Sorry I'm a little late. I forgot I had to post my series preview stuff before stream. So I had to do that real quick. So expect that at 12. Hopefully you guys are doing amazingly today. I have a fan blowing on my mic and it was annoying me. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. Okay. Oh, a lot of people in chat already. Love that. Oh, 33 of you guys off the rip. Thank you for being here. I have some special stuff planned for today. I have Twitter open, notifications blowing up. Nothing Padres related yet, and we've had a lot of moves happen that I don't want to say I'm jealous of, but they would have been nice. Oh, let me switch to my scene. Hello, I'm in business attire because we mean business today. I'm in the giveaway shirt that does not fit me anymore, so that's fun. Oh my god, a lot of you guys. Let's see. Why is Preller doing nothing? We've seen so many starters get picked up. Why can't we get on the action? I mean, a lot of the starters I've seen besides Jose Soriano are people I didn't really want in the first place, so I'm okay with it. But we are linked to Robbie Ray right now, is what I saw. I have faith. I'm down bad for Preller if he makes a good move. Same, to be honest. Sometimes I hate that mofo when I love him. It's a weird relationship. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Moniak and McCarthy, they're still available. So yeah, that's what we need to line up. Anyways, how's your day? My day is doing good. If you're talking to me, if you're not, then I'll shut up. Hello from South Korea. Hello. I hope you're doing amazing. Okay, so the plan for today is obviously just, be here, refresh Twitter, look at different players that we can acquire because there's definitely a lot of them. I do have a bunch of player profiles I created for today's stream that I was going to use for a video, but I didn't make the video. So that one I don't need anymore because he's definitely gone. Okay, so yeah, so here, let me show you what we have because I made it look real special today. So I got the browser scene. So up top right here, I have a live trade ticker and rumors. So it's going to show a bunch of moves that happened and a bunch of moves that could happen. So we saw the Rays get somebody, I already forgot who, but the Blue Jays, they traded away Gosman to the Cubs for other people. Yeah, so that's cool. But yeah, I'll have Twitter. So I have what's their faces, Jeff Passan and Boob, as I call him, on notifications. So if anything important happens, I'm going to play this sound. So if you're not paying attention, here's a loud sound coming. So yeah, if a trade happens, we'll press that. So I hope you like. What's up, Andrew? Oh, hold on, we got more questions. Andrew, can you answer a perplexing question? Why the freak did the Tigers GM trade Scooball before the deadline and not create a bidding war? That pissed me off. I don't want to say collusion was in play. My only guess is that the Tigers think the Dodgers prospects have more hope of being good because they come through the Dodgers organization, which is pretty good at developing players. That being said, there was other teams that offered, I feel like, slightly better moves, so I'm not entirely sure, but I don't want to say collusion, but I definitely feel like we all complain about the Dodgers. Like, all teams have the power to not trade with them, but they do anyways, so it don't matter. There's no season next year anyways. What up, Andrew? I wasn't talking to you, but I am now. How's your day and stuff? I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I don't like streaming in the morning, but, I will be here. I'm not a morning person, but I'm trying my best. That's pretty loud. Is that too loud? I can turn it down. Hold on. I'm going to do it one more time, and I'm going to pause real quick just so I can turn it down. Oh, hold on. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Okay. Why the Padres got anyone yet? Honestly, I'm not mad that we haven't gotten anyone yet. I want to make sure if we get somebody, we get someone who, that's, I guess, the easiest way to say it's not going to cost us the entirety of our farm system, and we have a control over. I'm willing to be patient. I think the Padres got a left-handed bat before DeFore and arm. I know we got a JP France. During the stream as you were showing the trade alert thing, I thought we had a trade low. No, I was just testing it. Thanks, Andrew, for your podcast today. Of course. Wait, what did the guy say? Oh my God, did we trade Salas? Not that I see. But yeah, I'll be refreshing. I'm really paranoid to refresh Twitter because Twitter is a cesspool. But I have it on the baseball section, so hopefully nothing bad pops up. So I don't know if you guys saw this, but Adrian Morejon was almost going to be a Yankee, allegedly. Here, let me just do this. So I guess I don't have the other one, but it was alleged. I think I have it on my replies. Jenna Tolles says that the Angels are in deep discussion with Jose Soriano. You guys remember last year when I made a video about Jenna Tolles' report because I'm an idiot? Good times. Anyways, Padres rejected a deal that would send Yankees starter Will Warren for a valuable left-handed setup man Adrian Morejon. Looking back, notification. Okay, never mind. Looking back at it, I think Will Warren would have been better than what we have, but I'm definitely not feeling Will Warren for Morejon straight up. You know what I mean? Like, that just seems way too little for Adrian Morejon. Like, the league should know by now that Adrian Morejon is better than like 90% of the closers in the league. So if you want a closer, you're gonna have to pay us closer capital, and not just a closer, like one of the best closers who's not a closer in the league. You know what I mean? But it also said that the team source, The Athletic, that Yankees didn't offer the Padres a trade of Will Warren for Adrian Morejon, despite a report published Sunday. So maybe it did happen, maybe it didn't happen. My point being is that Morejon's still a Padre, and I need that because he is the GOAT. Padres, you got pranked by your friend. Listen, I'm the only friend who you should trust right now. And Jeff Passan, obviously. But the Padres, when there is affiliate does a bad, and next year we have a huge playoff chance. Yes, but we got to make sure we maintain it. Driving my big rig listening from Fresno. I love that. Can you honk the horn for me? Unless that's illegal, then don't do that. Don't worry, guys. Preller always has the Kawhi Leonard buzzer beaters. If we get Devers, I'm not mad personally. I don't think we get Devers. Dodgers have made so many idiotic decisions that would ruin any other... I can't read right now. Oh my God, my eyes are so not adjusted to light. MLB revenue... Yeah, we'll have to see how next year goes, because honestly, I don't think the MLB is going to do much to change the Dodgers' outcome. So, yeah, I mean, TV revenue sharing would be nice, but I don't think they're going to do that, because I feel like that'd be like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Do you follow Jeff Passan because he's the best? Yeah, so I have Jeff Passan and Boob on notifications. So every time I see a notification pop up on Twitter, it's either a trade or someone liking my tweet. So we'll find out which. Stop acting like the Dodgers are smart. They are just rich. Okay, Dodgers are smart because they can hire rich people. Or no, Dodgers are good because they have the money to hire smart people. Let's put it that way. Morejon is a free agent next year, so who cares if he's a good reliever? Get what you can from him. But there's no guarantee that Morejon's going to leave. Like, he's been in his organization since, what, like 2014? Like, with the new owners, I would hope they would open the checkbooks for one of the best relievers in the entire league. Again, no guarantee, obviously, and I'm not saying we shouldn't trade Morejon. If the return is not similar to a Miller-type return, but definitely enough to get us one or two great prospects. Now, I don't think Will Warren's a great prospect. I think Will Warren's okay. Like, he could be the next Cy Young winner, for all I know. But for right now... we need help right now, and I don't think Will Warren's going to be that help right now, in my opinion. Ugh. My allergies are kicking in. Morejon said in an interview that he was willing to stay. Willing to stay and will stay are completely different things. Money talks. Money talks. Okay, let me show some player breakdowns that I made for you guys. I also want to open up a Q&A, because I have Baseball Savant open. Give me names you want the Padres to trade for. I've never had a Q&A go well, so we're going to see if this works. Do I know how it works? No. But we'll find out. Also, every time there's a trade, I'm going to do a poll, and we'll vote if it's a good trade or a bad trade. Not just Padres stuff, but like everybody. So, yeah. Yankees would never trade a rental reliever for an MLB ready starter with 4 years of control. I don't know. Yankees are pretty stupid, so. But let me show you some players that we've mentioned before in videos. Well, I've heard them make a graphic for it. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of that. And then let me go over here. And then let me go over... Ooh, actually. No, that's fine. Local file. Oops. Not me being unprepared for this. Okay. Oops, I didn't put the file in there like a stupid person. Okay, that's fine. Just do a little bit of this. Okay, let's start with... Here's a name that's been tossed around a lot. Let's see if this works. There we go. Clay Holmes. So if you know Clay Holmes, horrible closer for the Yankees, but now he's actually turned into a pretty solid starter. But he's been injured. So currently he's only pitched 52.2 innings as of when I made this graphic, which is like, I don't know, 3 days ago. But he has a 2.39 ERA with a whip of 110. He has very good pitching value at 83. Fastballs at 69. Breaking stuff is really good. Ground ball machine, which would work really well in a place like Petco Park. Extension sucks, and people do kind of hit him very hard. Does not strike out very many people at all or get many people to miss. Chase rate's good, but the whiff rate, not really. Well, chase rate is people chase, but whiff is people miss the swings. Let's put it that way. But his expected ERA is much higher than his actual ERA, which means he is getting way luckier than he actually should be. But he's not bad, but he's coming off of an injury, and he's probably going to be a rental. He does have a player option, but he probably won't take it. It's only $12 million. He'll probably get more. So he's not a bad target, to be honest, but he's a huge risk with the coming back from injury. And I think, and I've said this before, the only thing that matters for us, I think, right now is stability. We need stability and consistency. And right now, I don't think Clay Holmes fits the stability part of what we need. But I do think he could be a good player. I wouldn't hate it if we traded for him, if it was cheap. But I don't think I love it. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about words? Any of these people? But how about this? Let me do a poll for it. Because I love doing polls. Play Holmes. And then we'll just keep this running until I finish the next breakdown. Okay, next person, let's do... oh, I forgot I mentioned him. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I have mentioned him. Nick Lodolo. I have to open up on my side because I definitely cannot read this on my small monitor. So, I've talked about him before. He was mentioned. I don't know how realistic it is, but it's definitely a name. Ooh, sorry, water break. So right now, he's pretty bad, right? But he has been very, very good. So if there's ever a chance to buy low, it would be right now, kind of like a Jarren Duran kind of thing. But, I mean, his off-speed stuff is really good. 82nd, but his pitching run value sucks. Fastball sucks. Breaking stuff sucks. Expected ERA is even higher than what it actually is. So he's actually getting lucky, and he's that bad. But pretty sure he just got off of an injury, if I'm right. I'm even thinking of someone else. But, yeah, fastball velocity is 93, not great. Everything just kind of is mediocre right now, as you can probably tell. But he has been really good. And he does have one more year of arbitration, so we could have him for next year. And he's still relatively young. He's 28 years old. So at his peak, he's a very solid pitcher. But right now, he is horrible. Oh, yeah, here it is. He was a 3.33 ERA last year. So, again, kind of the same thing with Clay Holmes, but I expect more from Nick Lodolo. Well, Clay Holmes is like bouncing back from an injury and can be good. Nick Lodolo can be good, but is doing horribly right now. So, I don't know. I don't like it, again, because it doesn't fit my stability rule. But I can't deny that he has been really good. I don't know, though. But he does own the Padres historically with a 2.01 ERA and 4 career starts versus San Diego, if that matters to you. But, I mean, he does have really good stuff. 105, 106, 101. but the whiff rate isn't great, except for the curveball. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Looks like you guys are definitely saying no for Clay Holmes. That's okay. Let's do now Nick Lodolo. Let me check the Q&A real quick, and then we can look at some players there. Nick Lodolo. If I spell their names wrong, it's because I'm lazy. Okay, let's see what Q&A you guys got for me. Anyone with a pulse? Is he a minor leaguer? Yordan Alvarez. I'd love to cover Yordan Alvarez. Let me bring him up for you. Why is Capital One giving me stuff? Go away. There we go. Okay. Yordan Alvarez is definitely not going to happen. I'm telling you right now, especially because the Astros are actually playing really good right now. But we'll still talk about it, because why not? So let me go here. This is why you want Yordan Alvarez. Everything is almost above 90. Except for base running, but, you know, he's slow. Yeah, we're not getting him. We're not getting him. If we weren't going to get him when the Astros were the possibility of selling because they were playing really bad, we're definitely not getting him now because they're now in first place. And I think they just swept the Rangers or something, so... Yeah. I don't think even Ethan Salas and Cruz Schoolcraft make this deal work. So, if that doesn't work, I don't know what's going to work. You know what I mean? Who else did I see? I saw someone else. Sandy Alcantara. I'm still not a Sandy fan. I'm pretty sure Christian likes Sandy Alcantara, but I'm just not a Sandy guy. But we'll look at him. I'm pretty sure he's been falling off a little bit. Let me see. Where's ERA? Actually, no. May was a really bad year. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Or bad month. But he's been pretty good in July. 257. That's really good. Below 1 whip. So with him, I know he has I think he has an option year next year or one more control and then an option year. I could look it up, but I'm horrible at my job. But I mean, he actually does look pretty good. But I feel like the Marlins are definitely going to overvalue him. And the Marlins technically aren't out of it. They're like right behind us in the wild card standings. So I just don't think, I don't know. I don't want to overpay for Sandy Alcantara, and I just don't think that the Marlins want to sell him for cheap, and I don't think we should buy him for expensive. But he's good. He's good. Does not strike many people out. But he keeps the ball on the ground relatively. Good fastball velocity. Expected ERA around the same as his regular ERA, so he's not getting lucky or unlucky. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Let's see. Clay Holmes only for cheap. Where the hell is Musgrove? He is pitching in Lake Elsinore on Tuesday, so is Nick Pivetta, and I low-key want to go to the game, but we'll see. You think we should keep stretching Hart out into being a starter again? No. Kyle Hart cannot be a starter. He cannot make it past like a time around the rotation, the lineup. But I'll take one solid time to the lineup if the starters that we're supposed to have can do a solid time around the second time. You know what I mean? Hey, from Carlsbad. Carlsbad, give me Jack Flattery. Okay, we don't have to spam Jack Flattery, but I will look at Jack Flattery for you. Tatis, Bogaerts, Kings, Adams, Peralta to the Yankees for 10 players. Hall, Devers, and Senga. What? Casey Mize for Campy. Honestly, the Tigers probably could use a catcher, but I don't think they would. I don't think I'd want to trade Campy, who's just getting hot, for a rental of Casey Mize. Any notifications? No. No. Okay. Also, I don't really like Jack Flattery that much either, so let's just look at him, because why not? How are we on the, other thingy? Oh, we're pretty close. We guys want Nick Lodolo, it looks like. Interesting. If you said yes for Nick Lodolo, put me in the chat why you think so. Jack Flattery. 4.59 ERA. Sucks. I think he's a rental. I'm pretty sure he's a rental. Whiff does get people to strike out. That's cool. But everything else kind of sucks. He is actually getting unlucky, but 4.39 is still not great. Fastball velocity sucks. Gets the ball in the air a lot. Yeah, he hasn't been good since 2024. I would absolutely pass on Jack Flattery, and I like the Tigers. Casey Mize I do like, though. I actually do have a thing for Casey Mize, so we can just do that real quick. I gotta keep Twitter open just in case notification pops up. Let me put my phone up here, too. Okay. What was I doing? There we go. Okay, ignore Nick Lodolo. Let me grab a new one. Dun, dun, dun. So I guess we can talk about Casey Mize, because I actually do really mess with Casey Mize. Yes, because I also like the Tigers, because I was born in Detroit. Okay. So, Casey Mize, 2.70 ERA. Pretty good. Better than that, though, is that he has a whip below 1, which is very, very good. So, yeah, pitching run value of 90 is very good. Fast. That's the best season of his career. Expected ERA was at 86, so 307. So he's a little lucky, but 307 still very, 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 very good. Does not walk that many people, which is fantastic for us. Is a fly ball heavy pitcher, which is fine most of the time for Petco Park, but not amazing. But fastball velocity is losing it a little bit. People don't chase him very often. People definitely do whiff on him. Strikeout rate, pretty good. Walk percentage, really good. People don't hit him very hard, better than average. But he has some really good pitches. 104 on the four-seam stuff. Slider, 103. 100 being average, so he's better than average. Slurve, 102. Contact is relatively down except for the sinker. Whiff percentages are pretty good. You know, I'm circling with my mouse, and I'm now realizing you guys can't see my mouse because of the way I constructed this, but that's okay. So, yeah, very good. My problem is that the Tigers know that he's a rental, and they know how lucrative the starting pitching market is. So I think we would have to overpay for him just to get him on our team for, I don't know, 3 months. You know what I mean? So I like him. I would honestly rather maybe approach him as a free agent rather than trade for him. You know what I mean? I think he would just cost too much. But it looks like you guys are saying yes on Nick Lodolo. We should do like a tournament bracket. Let me write down who you guys put yeses to. And we'll do the ultimate who do we want Padres tournament. So you guys said yes to Lodolo. And then let me make one for Casey Mize. Dun dun dun. Start a poll. Casey Mize. Boop. Also, no one complimented how cool my graphics are. That makes me sad. Just kidding. No, I know they're cool. I spent so much time on them. LeBron James. I don't want LeBron James. He's old and washed. I don't want Senga because the worst first of canning with 8 ERA. Yeah, I can bring up his profile too because I have it for the other video I made. But I definitely do not want him. He was throwing 89. They pulled Mize so he wouldn't throw 89. He's injured. Was he throwing 89? I didn't see that part. But, I mean, I could see it. Casey Mize definitely has an injury risk. Ooh. Sorry. Water break. Let's check the Q&A. Oops. I almost made this a members only chat. Okay. Don't forget, y'all. Put the players you want in the Q&A, and I'll take a look at them. Also, don't forget, if you guys want... Let me go back here. If you guys want, if you join us for memberships... You can get cool custom emojis I built. Like here's Preller cooking or Padres are trash. So feel free to join memberships. It's like $2.99 a month, something like that. So I made it pretty cheap. But again, totally up to you guys. Don't let me tell you what to do. You guys are saying yes on Casey Mize. Love that. I'll probably write him already in the yes category. Okay, now it's getting a little too slow. Where are all the trades at? I thought we would have a lot more right now. Okay. Watch them not be a single trade for the rest of the stream and we're just here sitting for nothing. That'd be funny. No, it wouldn't. It'd be horrible. I would cry. Rip Soriano. Yeah, Soriano went to the Blue Jays. So, not great. Mizorowski. Yeah, we're definitely not getting Mizorowski. Not even if we traded the entire farm, what the Brewers give us Mizorowski. Okay, well, let me move on to the next player then. Should we bring Gore home? Tweeted we're in on Mize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that one too. Well, let's check Twitter real quick before we move on to the next one, because I feel like checking Twitter is always so much fun. Baseball. Red Sox and O's are real reigns for Adley Rutschman. Interesting. Wandy. Brenton Doyle. Padres are determined to add at least one starting pitcher. Robbie Ray is among the starters they have interest in. Pretty sure we talked about Robbie Ray before. Do I have him on here? Oops. I do. I'll do Robbie Ray next, because I do have a graphic on him. First time in years. Yeah, they traded away Adele, Soriano, Ohapi, and I don't know how to say his name. Look at Mason Miller carrying the war in our on our team. Mason Miller is National League reliever of the month again, even though he blew a save, but that's okay. Red Sox are gonna get Adley Rutschman. That's so crazy to me, especially because they're division rivals. I just realized that they're really gonna trade a division rival Rutschman to the Red Sox. Oh, what's this? Today at 4 p.m., carry AJ Preller's Zoom press conference. Do you guys want to watch the Zoom press conference live at 4 p.m.? Maybe. Will I get sued for that? I hope not. What else is going on? They're putting Bryce Harper back in right field. They're putting Luis Ariz at second and Bryson Stott at third. Interesting. Trevor Rogers. I don't want Trevor Rogers. Okay, looks like nothing new has happened yet. And that's okay. Let's see. Should we bring Gore home? I don't want Mackenzie Gore, to be honest. I guess he was hitting Paul Skeens for half our minor leaguers. Paul Skeens is falling off, so if there ever is a time to buy him low, it'd be now. Get Gore and Evaldi. I don't think the Rangers want to sell right now. I don't know why. Yeah, no clue why. Send Duran and Fermin for Hancock. They would never do that. Also, who are you going to use as catcher? I say Quantrill and Gore, both prior Friars. What will it take to get Ray and Devers? Devers, we only want if they eat a crap ton of their contract. But even then, we have them for 7 years, and I don't really want a 7-year contract. Deadline ends at 3 p.m. Zach Gallen. Well, Diamondbacks are competing, so I don't think they'd want to trade Zach Gallen to us. Mickey Moniak from the Rockies. I could see that. Giants eat 17 million. Like, total? I'm bad at math, so someone do the math for me on that one. Freaking bug in my face. Anything else in the Q&A part? Nope. Okay. Oh, Joe Ryan. Pretty sure Joe Ryan... Isn't Joe Ryan injured? Or am I crazy? Let me double check that. I feel like he was one of... What is on my freaking face? Oh, there's an ant on my glasses. What the hell? That was annoying. Oh, I can't put my glasses on. Yeah, we're having an ant problem right now. It's literally the worst. Maybe ants all over me. No. Okay. What was I doing? Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan. Is he injured? No. Okay, well, I don't know where I heard that. I don't know. I'm not sold on Joe Ryan. Like, he seems really good. I just don't think we'll be able to get him for a cheap amount. Let's put it that way. I'm pretty sure he does have, yeah, 13 million mutual option for 2027. So, I mean, I'd be okay with it if it wasn't super expensive, but the problem with names that get brought up literally all the time is that teams can use that as leverage to be like, hey, our player's brought up a lot, which means he's very good. So, yeah, give me money. Give me prospects. That's why I like looking at low-key names, because low-key names people can get usually for pretty well. Like when we got, like, I'm not saying Laureano and O'Hearn were not cheap, but they could have been more expensive if they were brought up more. You know what I mean? Like, maybe in Freddie Fermin, if we knew Freddie Fermin was available, maybe we could have lost more than just Kolek and Bergert. Rest in peace to them. Nothing yet. Oh, what's this? Oh, we already said that one. Okay, well, we have a Mackenzie Gore pro post. Interesting. Devers' contract is too high. We have to probably mix Bogaerts in there. If we were able to swap Bogaerts and Devers, I would totally do that. But Giants don't really need a shortstop. They have a Damas. Maybe put Bogaerts at second, but I don't think the only reason why they want to get rid of Devers is because they want to get rid of the contract. So why would they take on Bogaerts' contract, which is worse than Devers' contract? I think Bogaerts is cheaper, but for longer. Oh, yeah, sorry. Jesus Luzardo. I did see that. Jesus Luzardo. Remember, y'all, if you want me to make sure I absolutely see the names, put it in the Q&A. Why can't I spell Jesus Luzardo? Oh, it's Luzardo. That's why. Wait, the Phillies? No, the Phillies aren't going to trade Jesus Luzardo. They're competing. Why would they do that? I don't think the Phillies would ever want to trade him. I'll look at him, but I don't know why this would happen. Yeah, I mean, he's really good. 3.57 ERA. He's actually pitching unlucky. He should have a 2.98 ERA, which is crazy. Beyond insane. Heard something about Jackson Holiday. No. Well, did they mention him? I know they mentioned no, just Adley Rutschman. I heard someone talk about Jackson Holiday to the Padres, and I was like, nah. I want the Padres to trade for Joe Adell. I mean, I would have taken Joe Adell. Really, I like Joe Adell, but it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? Cal Raleigh for Salas and Peralta. Cal Raleigh fell off super hard, so definitely would never do that. Hell no, the dumper is washed. Yeah. Oh, what did you guys say for... Oh, now we're a no on Casey Mize. I already wrote his name down. Okay, you guys have until it says 10 more minutes to vote for Casey Mize. Yes or no? Because it's really close right now. It's basically 50-50. Give me your votes if you haven't. I gotta keep Twitter open just in case. Someone make a trade. I want to use my graphics. Also, if a trade does happen for the Padres, I'm going to do a live video recording. So I'll post it when, I'll post it live. So I'll have to spend some time to edit it real quick. So just FYI on that. But yeah, so far nothing's happening. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, so let me look at the player breakdowns that I was doing. We said Robbie Ray next. Okay, looks like we're now no on Casey Mize. I liked Casey Mize, but if he's a no, he's a no. So let me end that poll. Boop. Okay, so let me bring up Robbie Ray, because he's getting mentioned a lot. Robbie Ray. Okay, here's Roberto Ray. Is his full name Roberto? Probably not. And am I still going to call him that? Absolutely. Robbie Ray. 34 years old, so still very old, but his ERA is 3.08, but his expected ERA is 4.43, but his pitching run value is pretty good, 83, fastball is fine, above average, off speed, 88, better than average, right? It's just everything else just seems really underwhelming. I know he just destroyed us when he faced us, and he has been really good recently. But to be honest, I just don't see it, especially for a rental. But he has been genuinely effective this year. Off speed's been really good. Expected ERA. The strikeout percentage has dropped to the 36th percentile, which is well down from his peak strikeout years. 7.4 owed is the real hurdle here, not the prospect ask. But I think we can afford $7.4 million. I just don't know if we should trade away prospects for a guy who, on the surface, just does not... Well, under the surface is just okay. I wouldn't hate it. Again, depending on the price. But I don't know. He doesn't really move the needle for me. But you guys can let me know, of course. Let me make the poll. Robert Ray. Roberto Ray. Oh, notification. Oh, that's not that big of a trade alert, but that's fine. I'll still do the thingy. I built it for a reason. Okay, trade alert noise. Don't get scared. Okay, well, to be clear, it's not Padres related, but... Oh, I can't really see it. Hold on. Let me just press on it. I can't scroll anymore up. Whatever. The Toronto Blue Jays are acquiring a utility man, Josh Smith from the Texas Rangers. Does nothing to affect us. But it does seem that Texas is willing to sell, is what I got out of this. So, if we look at the Texas roster... Let me bring up Texas's roster. I saw FanGraphs had a really cool depth chart thing that I'm going to show off. Why is FanGraphs performing security verification? I'm not a robot. Teams, where are the Rangers? There you are. Depth charts. Playing time, I want it by WAR. Okay, here. So, if we were to poach from the, well, let me check chat real quick. Sandy Alcantara. We already did Sandy Alcantara. What about the DeGrom? I'll take a look at the DeGrom, but I don't think we want to take on that contract. His WAR is what? 1.1 is actually pretty good. Trade for Raleigh and Hancock. I don't want Raleigh, and I also don't love Hancock. So, well, really, yeah, we could do a trade, but should we do a trade is a different thing. I don't think so. We need to trade with the Mariners. We can get a pitcher from the Mariners. They did trade Luis Castillo away, but they said George Kirby's available and Hancock might be available, so we'll see. I don't think the Padres can get Brian Wu. He seems unavailable. Hunter Goodman for Salas and Peralta. No, Hunter Goodman's going to go for a lot more, and it's probably going to go to the Yankees. DeGrom should be available. We'll check on that. Dustin May, I've talked about before. People don't really like him that much. I think he's cool for being cheap, if we can get him for cheap, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't like DeGrom either because of contract, but you can't really deny how good he's been. Let's see. Out of these players, who could we possibly get? Edwin Diaz? No. They have 3 catchers. Is Higgy that bad right now? Let's see. 36 years old. Higgy's getting old. Let's see. He currently... what is all this? Oh, there we go. 218, not great. Home runs, 7. You know, he's actually somehow maybe a little better than Freddie Federman. But yeah, let's take a look at the DeGrom real quick, because I am curious about the DeGrom. Well, let's look at Gore, Evaldi, and Jacob DeGrom. So Mackenzie Gore, I'm pretty sure he's like a 4 ERA right now. Yeah, 4.77 ERA. Expected ERA, though, is actually 3.83, which is interesting. FIP is pretty good, too. Field independent pitching, that's 3.80. Expected FIP is around the same. So he should be generating 2.2 WAR? Or that's his regular WAR? No, it's expected WAR. I mean, he's not bad. I just don't think we really need him or want him. I don't like the walks per 9. Home runs per 9, at least 1 home run a game. BAPIP, getting a little unlucky. Ground ball percentage is around the same as it always been. Home runs have dropped or jumped though. Huh. Let's see. Nathan Evaldi, 431, expected still above 4. FIP 430, expected FIP actually should be 327. So he should be better, but doesn't walk as much as Nathan Gore. Around a home run, maybe close to 2 home runs per game. And he's old. So, Now, Jacob DeGrom, on the other hand, go away. There, Jacob DeGrom, on the other hand, he has a 396. So it did jump up from the last time we saw him, but he is getting unlucky. His FIP and expected FIP are around the same, so that's good. Doesn't walk that many people. Does strike out a lot of people, but still a home run a game, basically. Getting a little unlucky with the BABIP. Close to 300. I don't mind it. I just don't like the contract, to be honest. 5 years, 185, 37 million. Club option, of course. Just a little too much for me for a guy who's going to be 40. Like, if we hate you, Darvish, we're definitely going to hate DeGrom. You know what I mean? Padres need solid pitching. I agree Padres need solid pitching. But can they get solid pitching is a whole nother story. Oh, oh no. We already saw that. Okay, sorry. I got a notification. I thought it was another thingy. I'm really hungry. I gotta grab a snack in a sec. Okay. Yeah, so that's them. What do we decide on for Robbie Ray? We're saying yes on Ray. Okay. Sorry. I'm just so funny. I can't help it. Just knocked over my fan. Love that for me. Right now, it's pretty cool, but it's going to be like 100 degrees outside today, so hopefully I'm not going to die. And if I do, at least I'll die happy being a Padres fan. Just kidding. That's not true. Up. Never mind. Not a new trade. Okay. Now where were we on our list of players we could possibly want? Oh, let me end the Robbie Ray discussion. Boop. Bring back Clayton Richards. I would love Clayton Richard. Foster Griffin. Foster Griffin, I thought would have been great to trade for before the All-Star game, but now he has too much pedigree that I think he'll probably be too expensive, but I can look at them. Sure, let me look at those players, actually. So, let me start with Springer and Bieber. Didn't Bieber just get traded, or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure Bieber has horrible stats right now, so Bieber. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's really bad right now. Yeah, 574, has barely pitched, doesn't even qualify. Has nothing good about him except for his off speed and his ground ball percentage. Everything else sucks. So, no thanks. George Springer, on the other hand, I don't know if I like his contract, but yeah, he's not very good either. He was really good last year, obviously, but 36 years old, doesn't chase that often, but he does strike out. Well, he's better than average at striking out, or not striking out. But everything else is just kind of And he has no fielding value whatsoever, so he'd be a full-time DH probably. I just think he's too limiting for what we need in offense. I just don't... I don't really see it. I don't really get it. So, I don't know. We'll say no for that. Bieber, Foster Griffin. I like a Foster Griffin again. I do like Foster Griffin. I think he's cool. I just don't think... Well, he is expected ERA means he's a full run luckier than he should be. Expecting batting average is pretty bad. No fastball velocity, 91 miles per hour basically. But he doesn't walk that many people. He keeps the ball relatively on the ground. People do chase him, but people don't strike out very often, around average. So, I mean, he's cool. I mean, he does throw super slow, but his fastball run value is at 93. So... yeah, I mean, he's cool, I like, but he is 31 and only a rental. And I feel like because he was an all-star, they'll probably ask for more than he's worth. So, I'm not sold on it, but I don't hate it. Did I move my browser thing? Why is it so cut off right there? Did I do that? Hold on, let me fix that. Oh, you know what it was? It's because I have this right here. Whatever. I'll fix it when I care. What else do you guys have? Bring back Clayton Richards. Yes. What does Clayton Richards savant page look like? He has one. Clayton Richard. Yo, let's go. Okay, let's see. Is this a waste of my time? Oh, new notification. New notification. Okay, well, that's nothing new. Okay, what was the last year he was in the 2018? Okay, yeah, never mind. Well, what was his best year? Where is he already? 2016. We'll do 2016. Wow. You know, this is very fair to what he was. A ground ball guy who did not get people to hit him very hard. Everything else sucked. Whatever. Anyways, aren't the new owners a couple of billionaires? Why don't they spend some money? Because they're technically not the owners yet. Seahawks Digest. Hello, Seahawks Digest. Oh, that's is that you, Christian? Does Christian run Seahawks Digest? I totally forget. Bring back Scott. Oh, it definitely has to be. Brady singing better. Oh, better lately. Didn't also. I sometimes I just see so many names they're thrown around that I don't remember if they did get traded or they didn't. Did you get traded, Brady Singer? No, I guess not. Sucks. There's your Brady Singer update. Sucks. Expected ERA is worse than what it is, and it's pretty bad. Michael Lorenzen. Pretty sure Michael Lorenzen also sucks, but we'll take a look at him. Lorenzen. I was correct. He does suck. Literally one of the worst players in the entire league, according to these numbers. So definitely not. Zach Gallen. Again, I don't think the D-backs want to trade a pitcher to us when they're ahead of us. But we'll take a look. What is this? Oh, it's his birthday today. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? Maybe it is his birthday. What? I don't know. Whatever. 634, 652. Horrible. Good have off. Good does good have does have good off speed. Keeps the ball relatively on the ground. Does not walk that many people. But he, say it with me, everybody, sucks. Reed Detmers. I love Reed Detmers. I don't think we're gonna get him, but I would love Reed Detmers. Say probably gonna wait till the last minutes. I don't think he's gonna wait till the last minute. I'm sure he's on the phone like 24/7 with like 50 different people. Different people. My voice cracked. But how long will it take for him to make a deal? I don't know. Have an interview at the airport help desk on Wednesday. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hopefully you don't get Karens that yell at you the entire time. My head itches. What was Dylan Cease's ERA last year? Like 5, I think. Connolly early. Canning for Lorenzen. No, I think honestly I would rather have Griffin Canning. Well, looks like a Canning stats, but I would rather have Griffin Canning than Michael Lorenzen. Let's see. Yeah, he's already better than Michael Lorenzen. He's not very good. Well, I can do that, but that's too much effort. Yeah, Connolly early was already traded. Reed Detmers. I love Reed Detmers. I want Reed Detmers. We're not going to get Reed Detmers, but I would love it. Yes, he has a 4.03 ERA, but his expected ERA is way lower. Ball does fly in the air, but that should be okay at a place like Petco Park where the ball dies all the time. 27 years old, controlled, gets people to strike out really well, doesn't walk that many people. Yeah, I mean, people do hit him kind of hard, which is scary, but I do be liking him. And he plays for the Angels, so ignore the win-loss. The Angels suck. So take that with a grain of salt. Cannings is cheeks. I'm not saying Cannings isn't cheek, but I'm saying Canning is better than Michael Lorenzen, who is even more cheeks. That's my point. Any notifications? Nope. Okay. We can't end a playoff Canning and Bueller will get raked. I agree. Being worse than Canning is a sign that you may need to quit baseball. Well, don't tell Michael Lorenzen that, because he'll take it to heart. Okay, let's next on our graphics. Let me go over here. Boop. So we did Robbie Ray. Let's try doing a batter this time. Rise is already gone. Okay, here's a name I saw listed that you might not expect, that I don't think it's possible. But JJ Bleday. Boop. So, this guy, pretty good. Pretty good, which is why he'd be really expensive. But I know he has control. Yeah, he's through 2028, so he's going to cost a lot. But he's a left fielder who has pretty good arm strength. So he's a fine fielder. Batting run value, very good. Base running, not as much. Fielding run value, not great. But he has a good arm. So he's a guy who has 19 home runs, 341 on base. Average isn't great, but 19 home runs, 472 slug, 813 OPS. He has very, very good barreling percentages. He has good bat speed. He's hitting the ball super hard. Exit velocity isn't great. Does miss a lot, around average on strikeouts. But he walks a lot, which is nice. But yeah, he's a legit breakout possibility. He does have a really good bat, but he would probably cost us a lot because he, is very cheap and has lots of control. But he'd be really nice, I think. JJ Bleday. That's not what I wanted. That's emojis. Why can't I add a poll? Am I stupid? Oh, yes, I am. Okay. So, yeah, would you be willing to overpay for JJ Bleday if it means you can get his skill set, which is on-base machine with some pop? Guardians to do more moves, probably. Starting pitching is cheeks, absolutely. Getting Ray would be good, but he is not enough. Need someone else who can eat innings. Looks like you guys are saying yes so far for JJ Bleday. I like JJ Bleday, but I think he would cost a lot. Padres made trade, or Padres are going to make a trade? Let's find out. Dun, dun, dun. Why did baseball go away? Come back, baseball. Thank you. Okay. Looks like Gavin Sheets left Petco Park in a protective walking boot yesterday. He's dealing with plantar fasciitis in his right foot. Whatever that means. Oh, something popped up on my phone. Is that important? Nope. Oh, Christian messaged me. Hold on. Let me get to Christian's comment. Yeah, I do not see a Padres trade. How dare you lie to me? Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. Replying to Christian. Yeah, no. Oops. Okay, sorry. Boss messaged me. No Padre trade. So you're a liar. You're a bad person for lying to me. Even though I should know because I have the notifications open. Anyways, JJ Bleday, cool. Looks like most of you guys want him right now. Plantar fasciitis isn't severe most of the time. It's just pain in the foot. Yeah, they were saying, oh, notification. Robbie Ray is going to the Padres. Okay, maybe there was a move. Hold on. Robbie Ray officially going to the Padres. So maybe that guy wasn't lying and we just made fun of him. Okay, so I guess we got Robbie Ray. So, yeah, Christian ain't lying. How did he see it first? Heard it from Seahawks. Is Christian not? I swear to God, I thought Christian was Seahawks Digest. Who's Seahawks Digest? Sorry, David. I only trust Pazan. I said Pazan. Pazino. Okay, so Padres have Robbie Ray. We kind of looked at him already, but we'll look at him again because it's important. Robbie Ray. Christian's going to do a Robbie Ray video, so check that out whenever... Okay, I don't care. Capital Rewards. Check that out whenever he makes that video. It hasn't said for who yet. We don't know yet. I'm sure it'll tell us in a bit. So Robbie Ray, good ERA. Underlying numbers look like crap. That scares me. So like I said, I don't hate it. I think he can be good. I think he's getting really lucky, but I don't know if I fully trust him. You know, if it's cheap, cool. If it's not cheap, we'll see. Rays get Liam Hicks from the Marlins. That's cool. Oh, it was right here. I just didn't see it. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm a stupid person. You think AJ is going to cook something up? Well, I guess he just did cook something up. Looks like you guys saying yes on JJ Bleday. Okay, well, let's do a poll for Robbie Ray. We did say yes on Robbie Ray, so maybe you guys do like... Okay, I know my English is bad here, but I don't really care. I'm typing it as fast as possible. We'll stay tuned on who we traded away for Robbie Ray. Hold on. Let me put my AJ Preller cook emoji that you guys can get if you sign up for channel memberships. No, if we traded Schoolcraft for Mayfield for Robbie Ray, I'm crashing out. Just got to know the package. I agree. Robbie Ray is a proven vet who is still good. He won a Cy Young. Pretty sure he... Did he win a Cy Young? I don't remember that. Robbie Ray, Cy Young. Oh, in 2021. I did not remember that whatsoever. That was not in my memory vault. I don't know. I think it fully depends on what the package is, like everyone's saying. If it's cheap, cool. If not, he's a 34-year-old who has bad underlying numbers. You think AJ Preller ever uses, like, Baseball Savant to make these, trades? Too soon to ask. Want to see what we're giving him. Okay, I'll remake the poll once we see how much we took for him or gave away. Oh, we got a member with the emoji. Listen, I'm just saying, if you guys want to be a cool guy, get a membership. Use the cooking emoji. Try to get Devers on top of him. I mean, we still can get Devers. It's not like we can't trade the Giants again. I don't know. Again, it depends totally on what we gave up for him. I guess we'll just have to see. Let's check the Twitter reactions, because I'm curious. Okay, we got all that stuff. I guess I should make a tweet while we're here. Okay. What if we traded Morahone for Robbie Ray? I'm joking. No, I would literally off myself. Angels Jorge Soler is generating trade interest. Hopefully it's not to us. Oh my god, Mason Miller got traded to the Padres. No. CJ Abrams back to the Padres would be kind of lit. It was not gonna happen. Okay, nothing yet. We'll come back to that. Should have tried to get I have a bad feeling about who we traded for Robbie Ray. I don't think it should be too expensive. Worst case, or I think it's gonna be like maybe like a Ryan Weidman or something. Who I really like, Ryan Weidman, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's look at Robbie Ray's splits though, because I am curious about that. So horrible in May, great in June, pretty dang good in July. So that's nice, but I guess his ERA is ballooned because of that. Let's see. Home games. So he pitches worse in away games, which makes me really scared. 4.06 ERA, 2.22 at home. So he pitches a lot better at home. I don't remember what kind of dynamic. What are they called? Not AT&T. Why did I forget the Giants? Oracle. Or is Oracle? Yeah. Oracle Park is a pitcher-friendly ballpark. So hopefully this applies, the 2.22 ERA for a home game applies to the Petco Park's Marine Lair. Does it say how many times through the order he can go? I guess not, but first inning, his ERA is pretty high. Second inning is pretty low. So it looks like probably when he goes his third time around is when he really falls apart. fifth inning and above. His ERA sucks. He has gotten to the seventh and eighth inning, but you know, most of the time he stops at the fifth inning, which honestly, I don't think that really helps us that much. Like, I would want a guy who can get us to at least the sixth inning. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like he falls apart in the fifth inning. So that kind of confuses me. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I don't love it. I just don't think he was exactly the right fit for us. I don't hate it. Like, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm not saying he's like the worst move we could have made, but I don't know. It just didn't move the needle for me, I guess. Edward Cabrera. I can take a look at him. Go for McCarthy. I don't know yet for Robbie Ray. If we get Ray, they should throw in Canning. You mean trade Canning away to Giants? Tough PFP bullpen prods. What's bullpen prods PFP? Let's look. Go to your channel. Let's see. What is your Oh, that is pretty cool. We're judging you live on stream. Hopefully that's not AI generated, even though it looks very AI generated, but that's okay because, you know, I can't really say anything because our channel kind of uses that stuff too. Not that I like it. Yeah, we can do way better than Ray. I think we can do way better than Ray. The point is more like, how much are we willing to give up to get better than Ray? You know what I mean? So now it looks like most of us like it. Well, I'll do the trade again once we I'll put a check mark next to Ray because we did get him. I'll do another one once we see who is traded away. Okay, I gotta find out who Seahawks Digest is because this is really gonna annoy me. I feel like it is. I feel like it's Christian and he's messing with me, but I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it is. Because I definitely do stalk Christian literally all the time. I wasn't making a joke either. No, I'm just kidding. I was. Where is Seahawks Digest? Am I crazy? Let's go to NFL. Seahawks Digest. Oh no, it's Kyle. No, I'm pretty sure it is Christian. Shout out to Kyle though. Oh, it is Christian. He said it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know Christian does Seahawks Digest too. And also because he dropped all those references. So I know Christian. I know Christian better than anybody. No crap is me. Listen, Christian. Listen. I like doing investigating. Okay. I was just, you know, I was simply making a mystery, even though I fully knew it was you. I wanted the audience to be. Why else would I be making Woody Williams references? I don't know. Maybe we got one of those old head Padre fans who say, back in my day, I've been a fan since 1969. I was there when Mickey Mantle was playing. He wasn't. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, notification. Oh no! Shout out Jeremiah Miller for making me think that there was something new. I want to see our fan base reaction to getting him. Why does the baseball thing keep going away? That is so annoying. I gotta keep opening stupid thing, doing this stupid thing, and then doing this stupid thing. What is this? Robbie Ray stuff? I mean, 5-5. I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of our pitchers only go like 3 innings. I just don't like 5, 4, 6, 6. Like, can we get someone to at least go into the 7th to save our bullpen notification? All right, thank you for lying to me. Started on Thursday, so next rotation turn is realistically tomorrow unless they give him a day to settle in. I would probably say... So let me show you guys... I'll show you guys what the series preview is going to look like for us. Let me open this up. So currently Michael King's today, right? So tomorrow technically could be Robbie Ray, but it also could be Wednesday. So normally it goes Michael King, Griffin, Canning, which is not going to happen. So we already used Kyle Hart. I I could see him starting this game, but I feel like I'd want Ruben Niebla to get a chance for him and maybe get him on. Well, no, because we are playing Eduardo Rodriguez, so we definitely do need a good pitcher. So maybe we should start him on Tuesday. Why won't it tell us who we gave up for Ray? Because it hasn't been reported yet. If we get Robbie Ray, manage to hold on to our bullpen dogs and continue hitting at even 90% of the raking done at the last 6 to 8 weeks, then I say that the sky's the limit for these Padres. Yeah, I mean, I think Ray can be very good, obviously. You know, I forgot this was happening in Chase Field, and I kind of wanted to go to this series, but I'm poor. So, no. I mean, I could. I don't know. We'll see. Anything yet? No. I just want to see who we got. Let's see. Morejon reiterated yesterday he wants to remain with the Padres and would like to sign with them in free agency. I would hope that's true. David Morgan had his first rehab outing. He looked pretty good. Let's see. 1 inning pitched, 4 plate appearances, 1 hit. Not bad. Stuff 104, 102, 101. Good chase on those. Whiff wasn't great. Contact was pretty low on that. Do you guys ever want me to make a or dumb down statistics video? Ooh, 80% strikes though. I like that. Because I know I do say definitely all these random stats that I hope you guys understand. If not, please let me know. Okay, well, it looks like most of us say we like Robbie Ray, though. So I guess we'll come back and see what Robbie Ray... Because it's Miller and Tatis. We definitely did not trade Miller and Tatis. Well, how about this? Let's bring up the Padres prospect list, and we'll take a look at what we think. So I don't think... I could see Weidman, low-key, because I think the outfielder is a need for the Giants. Is that series preview dashboard accessible? What does that mean? Like I can interact with it? So I built this, and by I built this, I mean my best friend Claude helped me build it. It'll be posted at 12 everywhere. So, yeah. So I guess you can look at it too if you want when it gets posted. But I can see Ryan Weidman. I could also see Tucker Musgrove. I would hate it. I would hate if we gave up these for them. I could see it, but I would hate it. Pretty sure Jaeger Haynes just got... No, that was someone else. Who am I thinking of? I don't know. Whatever. I could see Tears. I said Tears. Definitely not Quintana. Hopefully not. Did Alex McCoy move to the outfield? When did Alex McCoy move to the outfield? I guess his defensive shortstop sucked. I don't know. I could definitely see Garrett Hawkins getting moved, probably. Tirso Ornelas has been... I don't hate Tirso Ornelas, but low-key, if we got rid of him, I wouldn't care. 7+ innings is an ace. Well, not necessarily. Like, there's definitely been some mediocre pitchers who can go deep. I love this thumbnail you made, Christian. Robbie Ray's picture. This looks really funny. Miguel Mendez and Junior Hernandez for Robbie Ray. Was that official, or are you just saying that? Oh, Tanner followed me. Thank you, Tanner. I would press on your page, but I don't trust it. I got too many bots on here. Base Chaser saying a win tonight adds 6% to our playoff odds. Praying. We are a game down, so we'd be tied. Oh, Christian says Miguel Mendez and Yoniel Hernandez for Ray. So, why do you get these before I do, Christian? What am I doing wrong? This annoys me. Let's find out. Why does it always... that's so annoying. Okay, let's see. I thought I was getting the up-to-date stuff. Okay, well, we know now it's Miguel Mendez and Yoniel Hernandez. So, like I said, I could see it being Miguel Mendez. Did I say that? I don't know. But I liked him, so that sucks. And then a shortstop. who was number 9. So number 4 and number 9 for a Robbie Ray. I don't know. I mean, they're definitely far away. Don't get me wrong. Like, his ETA is 2031. Miguel Mendez could be this year. I doubt it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. So let me make a new poll. Robbie Ray for number 4 and number 9. Okay, new poll. What do you guys think? I have enough coffee to take down in the future. Give me your. I think Christian just has like he just is friends with Kevin Acee, because I know Christian is a massive, huge Kevin Acee fan, and he's gonna kill me for saying that. So that's definitely what it is. For a high A and a rookie, I'll take it. High A plus, but yeah, but he is 24, so he could be major league ready in like a year or two. We got to hold on to France and Rengifo as well as Samad Taylor. You guys are a full-on beast mode at the plate. So the problem with that is our roster's a little too full. So if we were to... So once Samad Taylor comes back, we can drop Duran. But then once someone else comes back, like Andujar, we're going to have to drop somebody. You know what I mean? Oh, well. Oh, well. Anything new talking about? Saw that already. Bang! Rangers are willing to listen for Wyatt Langford. I like Wyatt Langford. Let's look at Wyatt Langford. Wyatt, that's not how I spell it. This is going to be a stream of me figuring out how to spell players. Robbie Ray just got traded, but we did see that. Cash Money Mayfield staying. Do like that. I really like Rengifo. I like Rengifo too. I just don't know how long he can last being this good, because what he's doing right now is such an anomaly. I was never high on him, and he's already 24. Miguel Mendez had some really good stuff, but I also do think we have other players that have really good stuff, so... I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't love it. But, you know, what do I know? 24 years old, Wyatt Langford. Pretty sure he has lots of control. Let me look at that. Let me bring up my favorite contract website. Where is it? There we go. What is Langford's contract looking like? Langford. Okay, so currently he is pre-ARB, it looks like. Then it'll be ARB 1 and 2. So we'll have plenty of control. Good average. Expected batting average is worse than what it is, so he's getting lucky, which is fine. Slug isn't great, but he's not really a slugger. Speed, arm, value, very good. I don't hate it, but I think it's probably going to cost too much because of his control, and he's still really young. But I don't hate it. I don't know what we'd be able to... We'd be willing to spend for him, but I don't hate it. ESPN. Is ESPN reporting quicker than Jeff Passan is? High AA plus blah, 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 blah. And as would be up until 3 years in graduate high school. Yeah, they can have him for Ray. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. Maybe I'm just too prospect scared because we've given up all our prospects. Why isn't MLB posting anything about Ray yet? Because they're slow. Andrew, I think AJ's being crafty and more patient than ever regarding this particular trade deadline. I think AJ will come through at least 2 quality dudes for us. Agree? I think so, mostly because he knows A, his job is definitely on the line this year, even though he got a new contract, and B, I think he understands the fact that our prospect pool's gone. And even though yes, I think last year, how bad last year was, it proved to AJ Preller that plugging holes with good players isn't going to solve it. But the cracks are definitely not. How do I explain it? Because I feel like some of the cracks are definitely worse than they were last year, especially in the starting pitching department. But I think he knows better than to trade our best prospects for a rental, like a Tariq Skubal kind of thing, to try to fix the problem when all we really needed was some duct tape, not super gorilla glue. Chris Bubik to the Dodgers, no freaking way. Why? I'm not giving the Dodgers a trade alert. Why? I liked Chris Bubik too. That sucks. No me gusta. The Flame Musgrove arm didn't explode during his bullpen. Well, it didn't yet, and he's pitching on Tuesday, so Mason Miller for the whole Angels team? No, thank you. I was gonna do something crazy still. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Also, I haven't checked the Q&A in a while. Did you guys send anything in there? My bad if you have. Oh, yeah, but we already talked about them, so that's okay. My bad, y'all. I gotta check on that more often. Can we get Jock Peterson? I'm pretty sure Jock Peterson sucks, so... You know what? Let me have one Twitter on this side with notifications so I can see it better. Maybe that'll help. So would Robbie even give us a chance? I think Robbie helps us get to the playoffs, but I don't know how great he's going to be in the playoffs. Let's put it that way. That's my initial Andrew's a hater read on it. Oh, you know what? Jock Peterson's actually doing really good this year. What? Why did I not know this? I don't want him. But, you know, I can't really say he wouldn't definitely not help us. But he's a DH only. Pretty sure he's also a free agent after this. Oh no, that was last year. Yeah, he'll be he's a mutual option for 2027. So, we do need slug. We do need slug, but I don't know. I just don't know if I trust Jock Peterson, because this is the Jock Peterson that they have right now. This was the Jock Peterson from last year. So, how much do you trust it, basically? I have a lot of respect for Angels fans for being in LA and not coming to Staten. I agree. Of course, it's a good trade. Robbie Ray's a legit pitcher with two guys we never heard of that were realistic, never amount to anything in the big leagues. I mean, I've heard of Miguel Mendez, but, you know, it's my job to hear about these people, so we'll see. Positionally wouldn't be a great fit, IMO. I looked at him before. I'm going to use the Twitter fan method if I trade rumors some unknown first baseman for Mike Trout. I wonder if we should, I kind of want to see if that, hold on, let me go here real quick. Low-key, I kind of want to watch Christian's video live, but also I know he'll get more views if I don't do that. So I want y'all to watch. I don't mind if y'all leave the stream to go watch Christian's video, because I do want Christian to get his props and his love, because he deserves it. He's a very hardworking man. Oh, this news video is pretty good though. Okay, sorry. I love looking at numbers. I'm such a loser. I hate math. But oh, notification. Oh, never mind. It's just a follow-up report. Where were we? Jock always shows up for the playoffs. You know, I guess. When was the last time we went to the playoffs? Was he in the playoffs 2022? No, I don't think so. What was the year the Giants won the division? I forgot. Was that 21 or 23? I don't remember. Oh, no, he was in the playoffs in 21. And then obviously all these years. What if we got Mike Trout? No thanks. He's too injured. He's always injured. F them picks. No, definitely don't F them picks. We need them picks. Would you trade for Christian Moore? I would trade for Christian Pedersen. Let's see. Christian. We got Moore Hone and Christian Moore. I do know Christian Moore a little bit because I was doing a rebuild on Angels franchise. And I know he has lots of control, but I also know he's not amazing. So expected batting average sucks. Average sucks, but he's only played 20 games. So I guess the better way to look at it, let's go to Prospect Savant. Prospect, not how you spell that. Oh my god, I'm literally pressing every wrong key possible. If you really want more, give it a bit higher. Leave it on the floor. Is that Usher? Okay, hold on. I guess we'll do the old-fashioned way. Christian Moore. Is Christian Moore on Prospect Savant? Oh, there he is. Okay. Notification. Okay, never mind. So, first of all, why is Prospect Savant not loading properly? Secondarily, hello? Up? Hello? 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 Okay, well, I broke the website. Love that for me. Slumrani, not a fan of this move. So it seems. So let's see. Batting average still isn't very good, even in AAA. Slug is pretty good, though. Exit velocity is pretty good. Hard hit percentage does strike out around average. Walks pretty good. Does miss a lot. Pull air isn't great. So it looks like he definitely does have contact problems, and that's why his average is 250. Right now in majors, it's 200. So contact problems scare me, especially when second base is usually a contact-heavy position. But when he does make contact, it hits pretty well. So right now his problem is that his swing is not making connection, but when it does make connection, it hits pretty well. That's Christian Moore for you. Giants won in 21. Okay, so was Christian Peterson on 21? I said Christian Peterson. Jock Peterson? Oh my god. Losing my mind. I can't stop thinking about Christian, man. That's all I think about is Christian 24/7. Let's make this Andrew's most viewed stream. I mean, this is the most concurrent views I've had, I think, ever in a stream, so thank you guys for that. Aiming confirmed the prospects. Yeah, we saw that. Mike Trout for the playoffs. I don't think Mike Trout's been in the playoffs since, like, 2013. Preller will keep cooking. We're not done. Hold on. I gotta do the emoji. You gotta do the emoji. Boo! Join memberships for emojis. Do you think Preller not done? I hope Preller's not done. Mostly because for my entertainment value. Okay, so who else have we talked about yet? Dub. Okay, it looks like most of us are saying yes for Robbie Ray. So I'll end that poll. So now we have a pitcher. I think we need one more solid pitcher. And then hopefully maybe a bat. So we looked at JJ Bleday. I do think there are other players that are interesting and cheap. So we got Ray, Suarez. Okay, let me bring up this player, and none of you are going to like him, but I want you to know. Any trade happens, we got Robbie Ray for our number 4 and number 9 prospects. Isaac Collins I talked about before, and literally no one likes him. And I know his stuff doesn't look great on the surface, but there's one thing I do want to show you about him that I will bring up on this side in a sec. Why can I never spell his name right? I can literally never spell his name right. I'm paranoid to have Twitter off of my screen. Okay, I'll show you that in a sec. So yeah, Isaac Collins. So he looks like crap, is what you're thinking on the surface. But he is a switch hitter. He throws right, so he's a lefty and a righty, basically. 242 average isn't great. On base isn't great. OPS isn't great. 6 home runs doesn't look great, right? Chase percentage, though, he is very patient. He does not strike out. Well, he does strike out, but he doesn't chase very often. Whiffs aren't great. That's what's resulting in more strikeouts, but he definitely does get on base, does have good arm. Fielding isn't great. Base running isn't great. But what I want you to know is that he's controllable. B, he has been pretty hot since June 1st. He has a 279 average, 359 on base, 441 OPS, and 123 weighted runs created plus, 100 being average. So the profile is heating up. He plays every outfield position and has a 6 outs above average last season. Real defensive versatility. Power is not his thing, right? But he's cheap, controllable, low risk ad. I think he would be a better Jace Bowen, but I don't think he's like incredible. But that's why I think he would be cheap. You know what I mean? So let me do my question. So I don't think obviously he's great. I'm not saying he's great, but I'm saying he's cheap and can do a job for us, and he might stay hot. So I can show you. Whoops. No trade alert. My bad. That scared the hell out of me. Forgot to turn the graphic off first. My bad. What are the completed trades? Robbie Ray and our number 4 and number 9 prospect. Turn on the hog. What, the hog watch? That'd be the ultimate humiliation. I don't even want to think about that. No, I hold out for Aaron Judge. Okay, hold on. So monthly split. So June, he had a 259 average. July, 276. So he's getting better every month. 353, 500 slug. He's had 3 home runs just this month, or last month, I guess. 10 RBIs. So he is absolutely heating up right now. And he's getting better every month. In August, not great, but it's been, what, 2 days? So who am I to judge? But cheap, controllable, is heating up, can play anywhere in the outfield, and worst case, he's a better Jace Bowen. Is he a needle mover? No. But he's somebody. He's a warm body. I like him better than the other options that might take place out in the universe. Just checking Twitter, don't mind me. Why is it stuck in my head now? That's so annoying. I want to let you guys know when Christian posts so you guys can leave my stream and watch his video. Oh, Christian posted the video. If y'all want to leave and watch his video, please do. Christian deserves all the love in the world. So if you want, feel free. Ooh. I get some more water in my throat. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Okay, looks like you guys are definitely saying no on Isaac Collins. For the guys, people saying for the people saying no, why? Why do you think that? I'm curious. Let me check the Q&A real quick. McCarthy. I guess we can do a thing on McCarthy. I don't mind. I like McCarthy. We're just gonna get warm bodies. Can we at least get some cheerleaders out of the deal? Probably could. I mean, I could be a cheerleader. I'll be a cheer squad. For a video, me and Christian should just like join the pod squad for like a day. If they would let us do that, I would be so down to do that. Me and Christian can wear like cute little pod squads uniforms and shoot cannon t-shirts or t-shirts out of a cannon. Christian, if you're watching this, do you want to be pod squad for a day? Let me know and I'll never set it up, but hopefully someone who knows people can set it up for us. Oh yeah, we're looking at JJ McCarthy. Jake McCarthy. Not JJ McCarthy. Jake McCarthy. I know people's names. Jake Magnum. I want a name like Jake Magnum. John Heyman's latest tweet. Okay, you know what? I don't have John Heyman on notifications. I probably should. Thank you for reminding me. Padres are looking at a lefty bat. Nate Burleson and Lars Nootbaar from the Cards are among potential targets. Interesting. We'll take a look at those in a sec. Jake McCarthy has only been good this year, and I think he has a contract for next year, or like he'll be under contract for next year. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, he'll have 2 more years of arbitration, so he'll be 2029 till he's gone, which is nice. I like him. Does not walk very often. Does strike out not a lot, but does chase a lot, which I don't love. Everything else isn't great, but he is definitely hitting the ball well off the sweet spot, just not very hard. I think he might be a product of Coors Field, to be honest. Like, well, let me look. Home games. 313, 8 home runs, 40 RBIs. Away games, 3 home runs, 22 RBIs. So yes and no. I mean, it's obviously impossible to ignore the home game Coors Field effect. I don't trust it. I prefer Mickey Moniak, to be honest, but I wouldn't hate it. You know, I wouldn't hate it. Let's get Duran. I don't mind Duran because he's cheap, but I think it'd be a huge risk. Would you trade for Moniak? Yes, if they were. Tucker Hardy posted that we want another starting pitcher. We're looking for a left-handed bat, just to be said. Yeah. Duran, a boss. I like Duran. Okay, but we're looking at, who was it? We said, did I not save it? I thought I did. Am I stupid? Am I a stupid person? Am I a dumb, stupid person? Yes, I am. Okay. Sorry, John Heyman. I gotta go back to you now. And then bookmark it. What is happening? Why isn't it bookmarked? Oh, there we go. So, Nate Burleson. I do know the name Nate Burleson. Is that not his first name? I thought it was. No, Alec Burleson. Alec Burleson. Why is it Shohei Ohtani's picture? Isn't there a Nate Burleson somewhere? Or is that like a different sport? Whatever. Alec Burleson. 27 years old, first baseman, lefty bat. Very good looking stats. Let's look at his contract. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think he does have some control left. Burleson. Oh, yeah. Nate Burleson plays for Cleveland. He's a wide receiver. Why do I know that? Oh, yeah. He has plenty of control. So he'll be a free agent until 2029, which I like. Let's see. Batting average 296. So he's actually batting unluckier than he is, which is a great sign. Chase rate's not great, but he doesn't strike out very often, does not walk very often. Defense kind of sucks, but it's first base, you know. You do what you can. But I do enjoy... My problem is that good of stats and that much control left is probably going to cost us a good amount. I think he actually might be worth it. But the other question is, since he's a first baseman and a lefty, what does that mean for Gavin Sheets? Does that mean Gavin Sheets is going to play left field until someone else comes back and he'll get DFA'd? Or traded? Or, if we do get Alec Burleson, do we trade Gavin Sheets to the Cardinals? Because it would be kind of stupid to have Gavin Sheets and Alec Burleson in the same team. Because, you know, they do the same job. You know what I mean? So, I do think Alec Burleson does play corner outfield. Let me double check that. I think you're right about that. Actually, it should say somewhere here, shouldn't it? Fielding. Position. Right field, left field, first base, right field, left field, first base, right field, left field. So, I mean, yeah, I guess he could play right field and left field, but look at the defense on that. 6, 3, -6, -3, -2, -5. Like, at least at first base, it's 0. Oh, he hasn't even played outfield this year. And he's at -2 for first base. Defense sucks. Outfield defense kind of sucks, but so does Gavin Sheets. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I like it. Here, I'll put it in the chat because I am curious to know what you guys think. Definitely a no for Isaac Collins. All right, I'll take the hint. I'll look at Lars Nootbaar next. Alec Burl. I'm not going to spell it right. I don't really care. You can put Gavin in the DH position, but then what do you do when Andujar comes back? Put Andujar in the outfield? Because you got to remember that we have Andujar and Samad Taylor coming back. So we're going to have a little bit of a roster crunch. Oh, shit. Astros are in on Trevor Larnach. I want Trevor Larnach. I don't think we're going to get Trevor Larnach, to be honest. But I want Trevor Larnach. But we're not going to get Trevor Larnach. But I would want Trevor Larnach. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Lars Nootbaar. Lars Nootbaar. Okay, looks like he's barely played this year. Let's take a look at his contract. Where are you? There we go. Lars Nootbaar. So he'll be a free agent in 2028. So we'll have a year of control next year. Stats don't look great, but I guess he's been injured or something because he definitely has not played that much. He's only had 158 at-bats. But fielding is very good. I'm pretty sure he can play in a lot of different places. Let me see. Just outfield. I thought he played somewhere else too. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. But when he hits it very hard. Does not strike out. Well, maybe he does strike out a lot. I can't tell with these stupid lines. Let's look at 2025. How about that? Yeah, so it's around the same. So basically what 2025 version is what we're going to get. Average isn't great. Home runs aren't great. Slug isn't great. But when he hits it pretty hard. And he does get on base pretty well. 333 clip this year. 687 OPS, though, I don't love. So I would absolutely prefer Alec Burleson over Lars Nootbaar. I think Lars Nootbaar would actually be hurt by coming to Petco Park. Let's see. Yeah, he's definitely much better at home than he is away. So I think he would be a loss for us if we were to get him. Oh, is there a notification? No. Okay. I don't know. I don't love it. I would prefer Alec Burleson, but you guys can let me know. How long we got Robbie Ray for? He's a rental, so next year. Does he have a option? I don't think he does. Let me double check. Let me double check. Double check. Spotrack, can you not, please? Oh, they already updated Robbie Ray to the Padres. Oh yeah, no, for sure. He'll be a free agent next year. So it looks like they're gonna eat a lot of his contract, and we're only... That's kind of cool, actually. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. So it turns out Adley to the Red Sox finalized for Rizzles. It makes me sad that everyone's getting these posts before I am. What are you guys using to watch the trades? Because I thought Jeff Passan and... maybe it just doesn't show me quick enough. Red Sox are acquiring... you know what? That deserves a trade alert. Loud sound coming. Adley Rutschman going to... Well, Red Sox is so crazy to me, like I said. Him getting to a division rival like that is so crazy. Anyways, back to this. That was from Jeff Passan. Yeah. I have notifications on, and I have the alerts on, but it like doesn't tell me until a little bit later, which is annoying. Whatever though. Okay, sorry. So his contract was 21 million, right? But they're gonna eat whatever that much is to only make us pay 4 million, which is cool. So maybe that's why we gave up a lot of prospects, or not a lot of prospects, but maybe that's why we gave up so high of a prospect, is because we didn't want to eat the amount of salary he was going to be owed. So we're only going to pay Robbie Ray about 5 million, which is cool. I use ESPN. Maybe ESPN has a live trade tracker. ESPN MLB deadline tracker. Okay, well, we'll look at that too. Why not? Does it update automatically? Or do we gotta refresh it? Whatever. Okay. Oh, notification. It's just Adley Rutschman to the Red Sox. Okay. So yeah, what do you guys think about that? Robbie Ray being that cheap. Looks like we're saying yes on Alec Burleson. When you guys say yes, you guys are thinking about the cost it would cost to actually get these people, right? Just double check it. Then let me do Lars Nootbaar real quick. Lars Nootbaar. Also, do you guys want to put some background music on or something? I don't want chat to be boring and quiet. Like, I can do that if you guys want. I think the Cardinals are going to trade. I think the Cardinals could trade. I don't know if they will. I know Riley O'Brien was definitely an option I saw before, but I guess we'll just have to see. I wonder if I can use... Does ESPN have an API I could use? How are they doing this? Let me ask my best friend Claude. Give me a sec. Okay, we'll see what they say. Sure, make it good though. Well, the only music I have is this 12 hours copyright free music because I don't want to get sued. I'm too scared to try anything else. Let me put the thing on for you. A little background lo-fi or something. I say lo-fi and everyone gets mad at me. I know it's lo-fi. Shut up. Okay. Let me go back here. Okay. Lars Nootbaar, you're guys saying any big left field handed bats or left-handed bats? I think it's a great idea. He's what? He's B-wording nails and it's pretty cheap. I mean, Robbie Ray? What? He's pitching nails? Last 5 games. Yeah, play some Van Halen. I'm definitely not trying to get sued. So definitely not doing that. Okay. Dude's an inning eater. He doesn't give up a lot of runs or home runs. I mean, I wouldn't call him an innings eater. I feel like you have to be an innings eater. You have to go consistently 6 innings pitch, and he goes consistently like 5. Jock Peterson. We did look at Jock Peterson. He's cool. I'll do a thing for Jock Peterson, actually. You're probably right. I should do a poll for that. Okay, let me really quickly run to the bathroom while things are a little quiet. So give me a segundo. I'm gonna snack too, because I'm hungry. Okay, hi. Did we win the World Series yet? Ugh. Anything big happened while I was gone? I guess not. Ugh. God. This shirt does not fit me out. If I ever like flex, like move a little bit in this shirt, it's absolutely going to get destroyed. Which is fine, because it's kind of a cheap piece of crap. It was free. So what are we doing? Lars Nootbaar. Looks like you guys are saying yes for Lars Nootbaar, so I'll add him to the list. Nootbaar. And then let me do Jock Peterson as well. Because I do want to know what you guys think of Jock Peterson. And then we'll do Christian Pedersen. I can't speak. Okay. Let's see. No way did the Cubs get Reed Detmers. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Where do you see that? Hold on, hold on. Hold the phone, because that would make me really sad, because I really do want Reed Detmers. I ain't seeing it yet. You better not be lying to me, because that'll make me sad. Okay, well, I don't see anything, so maybe you're lying to me. Adley got traded. We did see that. I'm sorry, but Gavin Sheets has been decent for us, especially looking back at his career. In my opinion, one of the better underrated trades the Padres have ever made. Did we trade? I don't think we traded for Gavin Sheets. I think we just picked them up from DFA. Cubs acquired Reed Detmers from the Angels. I haven't seen anything about that yet, but I'll keep looking. I don't know where you guys are getting that from. According to my sources, I have not seen a single thing about that. Michael Cerami. Who's Michael Cerami? Do I know Michael Cerami? Michael Cerami? Michael Salami? Michael Cerami. There we go. Bleacher Nation? I don't know if I trust a Bleacher Nation account, but what do I know? I hope not, because I love Reed Detmers. Okay, hold on. Nick Pivetta is pitching in single APJ. Yeah, Nick Pivetta and Musgrove are pitching tomorrow, I think. I don't know if both are pitching tomorrow, or they're just lined up to pitch for Storm at some point this week. But I know tomorrow is something. It is real. It is real? Is real? Do you guys say so? I don't disbelieve you. That makes me sad though. Cubs getting Reed Detmer. He's supposed to throw like yeah, he's gonna throw tomorrow. Cardinals could get Duran. Could get Duran the band from the Red Sox. I don't know. Devers to the Rays. Jackson Merrill to the Padres. Oh dang, there's actually more no's than yes for Jock Peterson. That surprises me. I don't see anything about what you guys are saying, but I'm looking. I do be looking. But Rafael Devers to the Rays would be weird, because the Rays kind of hate making big trades like that, so... Let's look at the comments for Christian's video about the Padres. Did any of you guys do that? Let's see. Rob the MLB? Come on, man. We didn't make that push. Why not sign him? We only have one real starting pitcher, King, now. We have two. He's great in the last month, 3-0, but his walks have been a problem lately, and his strikes are down very much. Ray's a pretty good pitcher if you can avoid walks. He's certainly better than the starters we have now. Not bad for a rental. Price tag wasn't too big. I like it. Most of you guys like it, looks like. I said I like it like that. The Cardinals can trade Duran. You're pretending to the Chargers. Yes. And the Cardinals can trade for Duran from the Red Sox. I don't know. I don't know, Guinea King. I don't know. 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 I do not know what the Cardinals have in their system to make that trade. To trade Merrill? I think it's way too early to trade Merrill. We traded for Robbie Ray. I mean, he's been pretty good throughout his career, but I don't think he's an elite pitcher. I'm sorry, but Scuball and as a Dodger is pissed off. I don't know. Listen, I fully understand that Scuball to the Dodgers sucks, but like I feel like we all have to get used to the fact that the Dodgers are just going to do whatever they want to do, and we have to accept that until something changes. So like, yeah, it sucks that he went there, but like, if you think that Scuball going to the Dodgers is going to ruin the season for us, like, baseball is such a weird sport. Like, super teams get taken down all the time. Like, if you're just saying we should give up until the Dodgers stop being good, like, why even try at that point? You're just basically saying stop trying until the Dodgers suck, which is, it's just such a, not to bring up the little brother mentality, but it's such a little brother mentality to me. You know what I mean? And as a little brother, because I'm the youngest of my family, I would never do that. No, Merrill's getting hot. How are you raised so good if they have like the lowest payroll? They have such great coaching. They can turn scrubs into anybody. Of course we look like it. What? Of course we like it. Look what he did to our lineup. That's true. Brett and Doyle got traded to the White Sox. Yeah, Brett and Doyle. Brett and Doyle? I mean Brett and Doyle. Looks like you're guys saying no for Jock, so I'll take Jock as a no. Who else have we not talked about yet? I still don't see anything about the Reed Detmers thing from official sources, but I don't not believe you guys, but, you know, I want the official sources. Let me get rid of that real quick. Now, is that my headphone making that noise, or is that the music? Oh no, it's my headphones again. They're doing that weird thing again where they start glitching out. That's annoying. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Guess we're just gonna switch to Bluetooth mode. I don't know why it does that. I think it's a computer problem, but my audio starts buzzing out like crazy. And I'm not entirely sure as to why. I guess I could try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Try that. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, unplugging it and plugging it back in definitely fixed it. Okay, sorry. Where were we? I forgot where we were. Why do so many contracts open? Oh, this posted, by the way, if you guys haven't looked at it yet. So they were saying that, ooh, sorry. They were saying that Robbie Ray has... or could start Tuesday. So we could see Rodriguez versus Robbie Ray. So we'll see. The Reed Detmers trade to the Cubs is not real. I hope it's not real. Because that would make me very sad. We need to trade for George Kirby. He has 2 years of control. Oh yeah, George Kirby. Let's look at George Kirby. Let's go George. Let's take a look at George Kirby. 3 more hours, by the way, y'all, till the deadline's over. You're stuck with me for 3 hours. How does that sound? I'm gonna be so hungry pretty soon. I don't want your reward. Stop giving me stupid freaking reward things. Okay, George Kirby, 376, expected ERA 388, still fine. Pitching run value isn't great. Fastball is pretty good. Breaking stuff sucks. Off speed's average. Expected batting average is not great. It looks like people don't hit him very hard, which is good. Doesn't strike out that many people. Barely walks anybody. Ground balls mostly on the ground. I don't hate it. You said how much control does he have? Oh, notifications. No. Okay. Let me go back to here. Kirby. That's nice. Well, Kirby. Oh yeah, he won't be a free agent until 2029. So that's good. I wouldn't mind this, to be honest. I don't know if it's possible, but I wouldn't mind it. How deep does he go into games? That's what I want to know too. He's better at home games than away games, which is kind of concerning, but I think Safeco Field. Safeco? What do they call it now? T-Mobile? T-Mobile Inter... Okay, yeah, T-Mobile is a pitcher's park, so maybe he'll be fine in a place like Petco Park. Let's see. You know, he does go relatively deep into games, so I kind of like that. He sucks in the 6th inning, but you know, he does hurt pretty deep, so I guess I wouldn't mind George Kirby. Let's do a George Kirby pull. George Kirby. Ugh. Okay. Cronendog has been clutch since coming back from the IL. He had some pretty good... My favorite thing about Cronenworth right now is that he's getting on base at a good clip. Like, he'd be getting on base like crazy. So, yes, he doesn't hit that a lot. He doesn't hit that much, but he has been walking pretty well. So, that's what I like about Cronenworth right now. Walbert Urana. Albert Urana? Listen, y'all gotta... Albert... Oh, there's a Walbert Urana. I've never heard of this guy. Well, it looks like, off the top of my head, he would probably cost a lot, because I'm assuming he has lots of control. Yeah, he's on our rookie deal. He would cost us way too much to acquire. There's no way they would sell him. I hope the pass pitcher you guys has control. I want Reed Detmers, but apparently no one wants Reed, or no one wants to make a trade yet so far for Reed Detmers. That's legit. When is Samad Taylor coming back? I don't know, honestly. I haven't seen much about Samad Taylor, but I hope sometime relatively soon. Making it work the pitcher stats that we have left. The Padres pitchers, just like the Chargers offensive line, all for extended time. I don't really follow enough football to understand that reference. Get rid of Preller. He has made some crap decisions and has always traded for big names that suck now. I mean, yes and no. I wouldn't say Mason Miller sucks now. You know, we see one more starter and then DFA Canning and send Sears down. I don't know if Sears has more options or not. He might. I don't remember. He gave 4 home runs a couple starts ago. Who? We're saying yes for George Kirby. Love that. Ooh. I just want to see a trade happen. Does the ESPN thing say anything different? Nope. Okay. Let me look at the Q&A. Did you guys bring anything new for me? No. Do you guys want any players we haven't mentioned yet? Put them in the Q&A if you'd like. Oh, Kirby did? Okay. We can probably check that. Let me see. Game logs. Home runs. 4 home runs against the Rangers. So he has been home run prone pretty well, or pretty much. So to say what his HR per 9 is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see a home run per 9 anywhere. That sucks. Notification. Let's see. Orioles, for the Adley Rutschman trade. Orioles are going to get Carlos Narvaez and 4 of the Red Sox top prospects. Anthony Ivinson, who is the 2nd best. Keeson Witherspoon, who is the 4th best. Endy Azokar, who's 5th. And Harold Rivas, who's 17th. Interesting. That would be a good fit for us. I'm gonna freeze you, right? Who are we talking about? Tokes? Who are we talking about? Detmers. I would love Detmers. Yo, both pitching or sleeping in a storm game, I think win like 3 and something like that. That'd be cool. Can the Padres please get rid of... Why do we want to get rid of Kyle Hart? Kyle Hart is good. I don't get why people think Kyle Hart's bad. We've literally seen him pitch well the past like 3 outings. Why do we think Kyle Hart's bad? I don't get it. Now I gotta spend time defending Kyle Hart because I will die on the Kyle Hart hill. I will die on the Kyle Hart hill. Looks like I'll put yes for Kirby. Because it looks like we like Kirby. How does this look bad to you? His expected ERA is 3.28. Yes, it's at 4.53. But what part of this looks bad to you? I mean, he's had some bad outings. Don't get me wrong. There was that one game where he gave it like 80 different runs. Don't get me wrong. I know that happened. This one right here. But like, look at these recent outings. 0 earned runs, 0 earned runs, 0 earned runs, 0 earned runs. 0 earned runs. Like, what part of this seems bad to you? And he still has options. Like, why would you get rid of him? He still has options. You can still send him down. I do not get the Kyle Hart hate. I do not get the Kyle Hart hate. He does not... I mean, he's blown a game. And he's had bad games. Don't get me wrong. He's definitely had bad games. But, like... when you see the outliers of 5 runs, 3 earned runs, 6, 2, 4, 4. Oh, it's March. 4. But like everything else is 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. Twos are fine. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. How is that bad? I'm dying on the Kyle Hart hill. No way did you say Hart even sucks in MLB The Show. That is a video game. There's a lot of things that suck in the video game that do not in real life. Pirates got Luke Weaver, did they? Let's see. Oh, we got update on the... oh, here we go. Pirates are acquiring Luke Weaver from the Mets. Interesting. They saw Camilo Doval completely suck and got another player. Love that for him. Is that worthy of a trade alert thing? Not really. He sucks. Bullpen, maybe? Who, Kyle Hart? Kyle Hart is a bullpen. Keep Sears up. His fastball's been strong of late. If anything, as long as we have an adequate number of arms in the staff, send down Chen Jace down or Sung Moon Sung for some at-bats against the FB. Kyle the Hitman Hart has been money as of late. Yeah. Listen, I'm dying on the Kyle Hart hill. I'm dying on the Wandy Peralta hill. I'm dying on the Yuki Matsui hill. I'm dying on the lefty hill. Like, that's why I'm saying if we trade away Morejon, like, we still have 3 solid lefties. Like, obviously they are nowhere near as good as Morejon. I'm not saying they are. But we have Kyle Hart, Adrian Morejon, Kyle Hart, Yuki Matsui, and Wandy Peralta, who are 3 solid lefties. Yes, they have bad games, but I think the problem is, too, we're so spoiled with our bullpen that we expect everyone to just throw zeros every single time. Like, that's not realistic. Our bullpen is just really good, and it has been really good for years. But a normal bullpen, relief pitchers give up runs. Like, it happens. Like, we're just spoiled by Morejon, spoiled by Jason Adam for most of the part, spoiled for a good Jeremiah Estrada. You know what I mean? Whatever they want, just wait what money gets you. Oh, anyway, trade Canning for prospects. No one wants Canning. He's still a bum. SD Mike is a hater. MLB The Show sucks. Hasn't changed since 2015. Not going to disagree with that, but I still buy it. Hart, Matsui, and Peralta have been doing well. Yeah, they've been doing fine. I will die on the Kyle Hart and Yuki Matsui hill, but I will certainly not die on the Wandy Peralta hill. Let's look at the Wandy Peralta hill real quick, because I know he's had some bad outings. But also, you have to remember, he was on the bereavement list, because one of his family members died. So he was definitely going through some things. But, like, look at that. That's not bad. He's a 3.21 ERA. Expected ERA kind of sucks, don't get me wrong. But, like, he's not doing bad. And that's why people should trade for Wandy Peralta. I would love it if we traded Wandy Peralta away. And I'm not saying that because I hate him. I'm saying that because he could probably get us a good return. Look at my beautiful Yuki Pookie. Look at that. Look at the whiff on him. 98th percentile. That stuff's true, obviously, but like, look at that. And y'all say Yuki Pookie sucks. I'm dying on the Yuki Pookie hill. MLB The Show had like a good year in like 2021 with the Tatis. Like that was probably the best of the latest ones. So far, 26 I'm not loving, but I'm not hating. I miss March to October, but I guess they kind of did make a franchise basically March to October. Trade for Ohtani or Moogie, that's not gonna happen. Hart is better than Canning and Sears. I'll give him that, but Hart is not a starter. Hart's a reliever. Sears and Canning are starters. I heard Boston trying to get Zach Neto. I did hear that too. I just realized we're gonna have to watch and listen to Robbie Ray grunt after every pitch. I'm not ready. Listen, maybe some ladies will like that. We'll never know. I think Stammen puts him at the wrong time sometimes. Who? Kyle Hart? I think the one time against the Royals where he blew the game wasn't a bad call for Kyle Hart, but it definitely didn't work out. I think Sears can develop more time as a strong starter. I think he can too, but he also was horrible in AAA. The thing about AAA you guys got to realize too is AAA is a hitter's paradise. So if you want to give a pitcher confidence, don't send him to AAA. That's the worst part you could send him to. Padres been a fan since '98. Reading, sorry, I'm reading really fastly. Braxton Garrett, not Reed Detmers. Thank God, because I want Reed Detmers. People love Tatis MLB The Show. Yeah, 21, I think that was. Playing 26 right now. They're still pitchers. Yeah, but they're used for different things. Like, are you going to say... Like, you can't compare Mason Miller with Mizorowski. Because I would absolutely take Mizorowski over Mason Miller. Because Mizorowski can do what Mason Miller does for an extended period of time. Mason Miller is the best at what he does at shutting down the last inning. But Mizorowski is the best at doing what Mason Miller does, but at long periods of time. That's like comparing outfielders with infielders. They do different jobs. Like a first baseman has its power set and usually poor defense. Shortstops or second basemen are more like contact people with good defense, not really power. You get what I'm trying to say? No, Peralta. He puts Peralta in wrong sometimes. He definitely does, but like Peralta can be really good at clutch situations or really bad at clutch situations. I will say he flip-flops on that. Yuki has been a pretty good mess cleaner upper. Can Tatis bring back the bat flip? I would rather him bring back the more home runs. Oh yeah, there it is. Braxton Barrett to the Marlins. Or sorry, to the Cubs. Luke Weaver to the Pirates. I don't know why the Pirates are trying so hard. Like, their team still has too many holes in it to be good, I think. Ace posted that Preller is pushing hard for another starting pitcher and lefty outfield bat. So far what we have for the yeses is Nick Lodolo. We just signed Robbie Ray. Alec Burleson. Newt Bar, you guys said yes to. Kirby. I still don't love Emerson Hancock. We can look at him again if you want. Like, I think he has the same problem Robbie Ray does, where, like, on the surface, he looks really good, but the underlying numbers don't really do much for him. Let me do a poll for Emerson Hancock. Who is this one? George Kirby? Yeah, okay. Hancock. Yes or no? Also, I don't want to keep saying Hancock, because it's people going to make fun of me or something. Estrada sucks. Jeremiah Estrada has fallen off a little bit. I'm not going to argue with that. Yuki's one of the best firemen in the league. Absolutely. Estrada does not suck. Estrada doesn't suck, but he definitely hasn't been as good as he was last year. T-Mobile Merchant. Let's find out if he's a T-Mobile Merchant. Home games, 293. Away games, 363. Not bad, but definitely is a bit of a home merchant. But what you got to realize, too, is that Petco Park and Safeco are definitely very similar. Oh, sorry, notification. Petco Park and Safeco Field are pretty much pitcher paradises, so that'd be good for us. You know what I mean? We should see another Preller tweet soon. I don't think Preller has Twitter. Just kidding. I know what you mean. Yeah, we saw that. Boston gave up a lot of people for that. I don't know. I mean, he's cool. I don't love Emerson Hancock, but I wouldn't mind it. I'm pretty sure he has like 2 more years of control. But I want you guys to know, if we do trade away or trade for Emerson Hancock, it's probably going to cost us Ty France. So whenever you guys bring up the Mariners, just know you're probably giving up Ty France. Because that's what they want. They want a right-handed bat who plays first base. Overall trade deadline so far, not exciting this year. But I don't think exciting was what we needed this year. I think what we needed was solidity. And I think Robbie Ray's solid. I think he's great. I don't know if I love it, but I think he'll do a job. And that job is, you know, to do better than the crap we have right now. Estrada's hitting the top of the zone way too much. Yeah, he's lost the ability to really locate. Because he throws fastballs way up in the zone a lot. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's as effective as it was. Someone commented on Christian's video. Padres couldn't rob a lemonade stand. Not impressed. Sometimes I feel like I don't get what people are really expecting from us. Like, you know what I mean? We got Dustin May to the Brewers. No, I gotta have Ken Rose. Why is Ken Rosenthal breaking news? Dustin May. Is Dustin May going to the Brewers worthy of an alarm? No way we give up France as a core piece. I don't want to give up France, but my point being is that if we want to trade with the Mariners, it's probably going to cost us Ty France. But looks like you guys are saying yes to Hancock, so I'll add him to the list. I spelled Hancock so wrong. That's okay. Was there something else? No. Okay. I'm fine with that. Honestly, Dustin May wasn't great. I would have liked him, but I don't think it was necessary. Brewers also got Jojo Romero in the deal. Oh, yeah, they did, huh? Interesting. Jojo Romero's kind of solid, but I also don't think he was great. We have to keep France. Well, yeah, I'm saying... yeah, but... let's put it this way. If you want a Mariner, you got to give up France. So let's probably not trade with the Mariners then. Because what they have, or what they need, is what we have. But what we have is what we don't want to give up. Yeah, so we're saying yes on Hancock. Okay. There's a lot of you guys out here today still. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So, 12:30. So, we're getting close to deadline time. Let's get rid of you. We'll keep you for now. I do want to see if there's any more Padres reactions to... Why does it keep getting rid of my stupid baseball thing? Mariners have checked in on Mason Miller. Padres asked for Cade Wilson, who Seattle is unwilling to part with. Why would the Mariners want to take Mason Miller from us? Cade Anderson. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Pitcher, he has a 1.20 ERA, 2004. The first round pick from 2025. I wonder what number he is. I can probably find that. Let me see. Mariners. There we go. Number 1. I figured. Okay. Listen, if you want to get Mason Miller, you better give us your number 1. What are you talking about, bro? I will accept nothing less. Oh, notification. Hold on. Houston Astros have revived talks with Twins about Trevor Larnach. I want Trevor Larnach. No. Initial thoughts on the Robbie Ray deal. Padres desperately need a good, reliable starter. Ray is exactly that. He's also throwing the ball well right now. Seems the prospect piece of Mendez and Hernandez is worth it to bring in his particular arm. I really like it. Yeah, I'm warming up to it more and more. Dalton Varsho. That's a name we haven't looked at yet. And we've talked to the Orioles about Jackson Holiday. Okay, let's look up Varsho. I have looked up Varsho before. I don't remember loving it. So let me do that. Mr. Anderson. What are we trading besides Robbie Ray? We need a starter. Besides Robbie Ray, we need another starter and a left-handed bat. I want 2 number 1s. For Mason Miller, I want their entire top 30 prospects. That's what I want. Okay, well, let me type in Varsho real quick, and then we'll discuss Varsho. So Dalton Varsho, not a lot of home runs, but he's a center fielder. His thing is defense. Does not strike out a lot. Around average, I guess. Walks aren't very great. Just doesn't seem that great overall. But he did have 20 home runs last year, which is pretty nice. But this is the Dalton Varsho we want. This is the Dalton Varsho we'd probably get. And I don't know what his contract is like. Let me see. Yeah, he'll be a free agent next year. So I'm a huge pass on Dalton Varsho. Whatever. Just doesn't seem good enough to give up pieces for a rental. It just doesn't seem great. Hart sucks, Donkey Ball. We've already established that Kyle Hart's a good pitcher. We already established it. You're wrong. Wrong. I'm dying on the hill. Varsho should not cost that much probably, but I still don't want him. Like, he does a worse job than Jackson Merrill would, and he probably does not as good as a job as... Like, he's probably a better Jace Bowen, but... I don't know. Now Yuki, I don't know. No, we've established Yuki's good. Yeah, he'll be a free agent next year. He's a rental. Looks like you guys still want Varsho, though. I don't think Varsho's a good idea. Ugh. What else did they say? Holiday? Jackson Holiday? Jackson Holiday. I don't know why they want to trade Jackson Holiday. Let's see. 252, 356, 387, 743. Not bad. Home runs aren't great. Does not chase very often, but he does strike out a lot. But he doesn't... He walks a lot. Defense is not great. Everything else just seems kind of right now. Maybe he is more of a prospect savant kind of look. Prospect savant. Jackson Holiday. Also, if we do trade for Jackson Holiday, he can literally never touch home plate, so that'd be bad. He would be physically incapable of hitting home. Okay, these don't look great at all. Jesus. So it looks like right now he has a swing problem, which means we can probably buy for him low. But even then, I don't know. I'm not loving it. Yeah, we looked at Alec Burleson and Lars Nootbaar already. Okay, so last chance for the Varsho. Do you guys want to say yes or no to that? I'm gonna write down if it's yes. I think it's a no, but you guys think it's a yes, and then we'll do Jackson Holiday. Give me your thoughts and opinions, please. Notification. Never mind. We already saw that one. That's Braxton Garrett. 50-50. Someone break the tie. Oh, we got no. When my clock hits 27, we're going to end it. Oh, no. He's fading. Oh, yeah. 27. Okay, yeah. He faded. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So now let's do... Baby Holiday. You guys want Baby Holiday? I don't know. I don't love it. I'm pretty sure he does have... Oh, notification. No. Okay. I'm sure he has a lot of control left. I'm pretty sure he's on his rookie deal still. Why would I want Matt Holiday? Oh, yeah. He's definitely on his rookie deal, so he'll be here till like 2030 something. Ooh, we got no's for Jackson Holiday. Interesting. Is that an old notification or a new notification? Marlins receive a bunch of people we don't care about. Teams are calling the Blue Jays about Jose Soriano. Toronto acquired Soriano from the Angels 5 hours ago. That is so funny. Robbie Ray, last 10 games started, 64 innings pitched, 1.69 ERA, 318 FIP, 20% strike percentage, 20 strikeout percentage, 10 walk percentage. This was wrong. Alec Burleson. Yes, Alec Burleson. Lars Nootbaar. What else we got? Oh, this guy does not like Jonio Hernandez being traded for a 35-year-old rental. I love Moneyball. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Looks like nothing else. Not loving what we received for what we gave up. Okay, below average strikeout percentage, walk percentage, and ground ball percentage. Doesn't really give anything to be excited about other than a lefty who can give innings. No good stuff whatsoever from Robbie Ray. All below average. Strike percentage is around 60. Ground ball percentage 38. More walks than strikeouts. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's great, but he's better than what we have right now. Holiday looks like he's 10. Holiday is 10. Joe Ryan and My Life is Yours Preller. Mariano Rivera and the bullpen. I'm down. I prefer Trevor Hoffman, though. I have a feeling AJ will trade Estrada. I wouldn't mind if AJ traded Estrada. We have David Morgan and B-Rod to make up for it. And I like both of them. Okay, I'm sick of wearing these headphones. There's no need for me to wear headphones. Ooh. Okay, what else? This sounds so weird about headphones on, actually. Hold on. I hate this. I hate this now. I now hate this. That's better. I have it on audio monitoring so I can hear my own voice. Where were we? Did I ever do a Joe Ryan poll? I don't think I did. Looks like you're saying you're saying no on Baby Holiday. So we'll end the Baby Holiday poll. And then let's do Joe Ryan. And we'll look at him one more time. Just so you guys can get an idea of who he is. You should probably already know, but you know. Just in case. Joe Ryan. That's not how I spell it. There we go. So, good all around. And I'm pretty sure he does have some control left. Let me double check. Mutual option for next year, which he means he'll either take it or not take it. But it'll be for 13 million. So, I don't think he would take it. So, it honestly might just be a rental. Did you do a Devers poll? No, but I can do one next. I just want to see if the Padres gonna make some trades. Let me snack on my fruity snacks that I got because I'm hunger. I'm a Buxton enjoyer as well, but that feels a lot less realistic. Yeah, Buxton has a no trade clause, and he already said he doesn't want to leave Minnesota, so no one's really trying to trade for him, I think. Sorry, replying to some messages real quickly. Gotta make sure people know I'm not dead. Okay. Okay, sorry. Where are we? Mets still expected to deal Holmes, Robert Jr., and Taylor. Let's take a look at Luis Robert Jr. again. Bucks enjoy as well. Yes, Devers. Get him a Baja chicken from Board and Brew. Honestly, I've never been to Board and Brew, and I really want to try it. I really want to go to the Board and Brew in the stadium, even though I feel like it'd be a waste of money to buy tickets to a Padres game and then go to a Board and Brew to watch the game, but what do I know? Who did I just say we're gonna look up again? Oh yeah, Luis Robert Jr. Okay, well, let me do this. You guys are saying yes for Joe Ryan. That one's pretty obvious, so we'll put that here. I know I just said I'll do Devers next, but let me start with Luis Roberts. Oh, it's also his birthday, I think. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Rob Jr. I wasn't gonna put Rob Jr. because I don't really care. Last year I would have liked him a lot more, but this year he kind of sucks. Bat speed, very good. That's what I like about it, but it's not really meaning much for us or for him. Does walk a good amount. That's cool. Maybe I'm glad we didn't trade for him last year because he kind of sucks. Board and Brew is so overrated, is it? Let's take a look at the Board and Brew menu. Why? Because I'm really hungry. And no one's here home to bring me food. Okay, let's see. Turcado sounds disgusting. Turkey Deluxe. Sunflower seeds and a sandwich is disgusting. California Delight. No. Tuna's disgusting. Veggie Supreme. I'm a man. I like meat. No offense. Tom's Choice. Who's Tom? Turkey breast, cheddar cheese, secret sauce, lettuce, tomato. Italian sub. Chicken Club. Let's see. Antibiotic-free chicken is exactly what I want to see. That's a joke. I would like this, but no lettuce and tomato because I am very picky. Baja chicken. Let's see. You lost me at jalapeno peppers and lettuce and tomato. Left Coast pastrami. You lost me at banana peppers. Don't love it, but I'll be fine with that. But I wouldn't mind this one. Baja wrap. No, thank you. Beef dip. I do love a good beef dip. Baja beef. Lost me at peppers, but this actually sounds pretty good too. Roast beef spicy. House salads. No, thank you. Do I look like I'm a healthy person? Okay. Chicken club avocados, no mayo. Okay. Then the next question. This is a very important question we gotta ask. Okay, there's your next question. I want to know what you guys think. Would you guys trade for Board and Brew? Yes or no? I don't like Jersey Mike's that much either, to be honest. Notification. AJ Preller told rival teams that he has had money at the deadline and proves just that with picking up the remaining. Oh, well, that wasn't really much of a news. Where were we? Robbie Ray. Cardinals giving interest in Alec Burleson. I know that. Saw that already. Anything new? Looks like that's a no. The White Sox. The what? The Wise Ox is the best place to eat in Dago. See, my problem is, too, I don't live in San Diego. I live in California, but I don't live in San Diego. So I don't know any good San Diego places. It makes me sad. But also, San Diego's super expensive, and I'm poor, so... Trying to give a good sandwich place. Back when I went to school at Palomar in San Marcos, there was a sandwich place that apparently was really good that I never went to. Quality starts this season. Robbie Ray, 9. Padres starters excluding King, 8. I guess that means something. Am I delusional for still wanting to get Jarren Duran even with a low cost buy? No, because I've said that kind of stuff too. Kyle Finnegan. Okay, so it looks like everyone's saying no for Board and Brew. Okay, I'm sorry, Board and Brew. Please sponsor us still. Okay, who was I going to say we're going to look at? Okay, I said Devers. Let me do a Devers one real quick. Devers. We hate LA. We do hate LA. Kyle Finnegan. We'll do Kyle Finnegan next in a sec. Buxton. Oh, I said Buxton. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get Buxton, but I'll show you Buxton anyways. But I'm not going to do a vote because he's not going to come. He's not trading anywhere. He, for some reason, really likes the area of Minnesota. For the only person in the world who likes Minnesota that much. Very good. Does strike out a lot, but very good. That's Byron Buxton. Very fast too. Okay, now we said Kyle Finnegan. I saw Kyle Finnegan. Kyle Finnegan. These are Tigers now? I didn't know that. Also, I'm ignoring the Q&A. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jeremy Pena. Yes, I've talked about Jeremy Pena before, but Astros are now winning, so they're definitely not going to sell anybody right now. So probably nothing for or from the Astros for right now. We're saying yes on Devers. Listen, all I want you guys to understand is that if we're complaining about Machado's contracts and Bogaerts' contracts and all the other contracts, Rafael Devers is going to be the same exact thing in the next, 2 years. So you can't complain. So if you say yes for Devers, you can't complain about contracts anymore. Because it's going to be the same exact thing. He's on a 7-year contract, y'all. He won't be a free agent until, he's 36. Padres have reached out on Dalton Varsho. Please no. Bogaerts for Devers. I said that before, and the only reason the Giants are getting rid of Devers is because they don't want a long contract. So them getting Bogaerts would make no sense. Dang, more yeses for no's on Devers. Okay, well, let me show you guys the contract, and maybe that'll make you change your mind. I'm not saying I hate Devers, but, So, we're here. He has 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. That's how long we would have him for. This is his contract amount. This is more than Bogaerts, if you guys are understanding that. Yes, they could probably eat his money. But even then, it would probably be like $20 million a year. I'm going to see if it's going to check. I'm going to see if your guys' opinion is going to change now that you see the contract. Casey Mize for Gavin Sheets. I like Casey Mize, but they're not taking Gavin Sheets for Casey Mize. They have Spencer Torkelson. $1 billion salary for $1 billion owner. Looks like we still mostly got yeses. I would get Jackson Holiday before Devers. I would too, honestly. I think Devers is a better player than Holiday, but I just don't want a big contract right now. Oh. My dad went to Home Depot yesterday. And I'm always talking about how I need a piece of wood when I say things, so now I can knock on wood. I sanded it down, so hopefully there's no splinters all over it. We're still saying yes on Devers. Interesting. What was the other player we were looking at? Wasn't there another one? Maybe not. McWeaver. What was your favorite Yoniel Hernandez moment with the Padres? Hearing that he existed, and I'm dead. Yeah, don't see anything else for Hernandez was on track to become one of the top prospects in the next year once Salas graduates. It's a massive overpay. See, I don't know much about Yoño Hernandez, so that's my problem. But I do think... I do think he could be really good or really bad. I don't know. More offensive upside for Devers over Bogaerts. Add some lower prospects. Yeah, but we still have to pay Bogaerts. You know what I mean? Like, getting Devers doesn't mean Bogaerts magically disappears. We still got to pay Bogaerts and Devers. And if there is a salary cap next season, which there won't be, but if there is a salary cap next year, having another contract like Devers is seriously going to hinder us. Seriously going to hinder us. Kiki Hernandez? No, I'm not trading with the Dodgers. Disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Not a massive overpay, maybe a small one, but I mean, it all depends, right? Obviously, you're thinking in the future, like, how good is he going to be? Because, like, let's be honest, there's a lot of trades the Padres have made that are similar players like Yoño Hernandez that have turned out to be superstars, and then we look back and we're like, AJ Preller sucks. But, like, all of our reactions right now are the same as what they were when we traded away those really good players that became superstars. You know what I mean? Like, nobody gave a crap about them when we traded them away, but the minute they got good, then it's screw AJ Preller. Not all the time. Not all the time. But still, it's kind of true. That's kind of true. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to say yes to Devers, so I'll just add him to the list. My convincing did not do anything, but that's okay. I'm a man of the people. Any updates? No. Okay. Sorry, replying to a text. Okay. No, my boss emailed me. Hold on, that's probably important. Oh, never mind. Pretzel bacon pub cheeseburgers back at Wendy's. Had it once. Disgusting. And no one will convince me otherwise. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't looked at Mickey Moniak yet, have I? We can look at Mickey Moniak. Mickey Moniak. And I'll add him to the poll real quick. Moniak. I always spell his name wrong, but this time I'm trying to make sure I do it right. Okay, let's see. Varsho isn't even bad. He had a 1.1 this WAR this year and a solid bat and a great defender. Yes, I do remember that, but we already have Merrill, who's a solid defender, and, you know, is just better, in my opinion. I guess if you want to compare him to, like, Samad Taylor, put him in left field and all that, maybe, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling we won't get a trade until the buzzer, and it'll be booty. Lol. Maybe. I don't know. Kyle Finnegan. Did I not look up Kyle Finnegan? I thought I did. I'll get back to it. Spencer Jones. Unless... No, I don't think we can get Spencer Jones. Padres around on Clay Holmes, reportedly. Yeah, and I talked about Clay Holmes before already. You guys said no on that one, I think. Oh, let's see. Cubs are requiring right-handed reliever Ryan Zephyr-John in the trade with the Los Angeles Angels, it seems. The Angels are really going out bad. Preller is cooking up one more. Wendy's is utter garbage food. I like the Frosties. I want Mickey Moniak so bad. Varsho can play any outfield position. No. No what? Oh, for the Kyle Finnegan? Oh, yeah, I'll look him up again. Okay, sorry. Mickey Moniak. Average. Really good. Expected average, though. Really bad. Home runs. Very good. Slug. 547. Expected slug. Less. Let's see if it's the Coors effect. Home runs. 13. 300. Away. 236. 4. Guys, I think it might be the Coors effect. That being said, he has played pretty well at Petco Park. But obviously the sample size is much smaller than it is at Coors Field. But I think this might honestly be a case of the Coors effect. July was really good though, but yeah. I don't know, honestly. I could see him being really bad, honestly. But I do like that he's from San Diego area. Huh. You know, I really did like Moniak for a while, but now I feel like I'm kind of flipping on it. And that's the problem with Rockies trades, is that like you can never really tell what's the English, the Coors effect, and what's legit. You know what I mean? Preller will make the wrong decision. Not with that attitude. You know dang well AJ Preller is watching this stream. You think AJ Preller is watching the stream and he's like, gotta wait till Andrew says I can approve this trade. keeping a list of all these baseball savant things. Notification. Blah, 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 blah. It's just a Cubs Angels player. Preller is working on moves as we speak. We just gotta be patient. He's waiting for our okay. Angels are trash. They might just hand Trout to us at their expense. Haha. Probably not. I think Mike Trout has a no trade clause, I think. Okay, let me look up Kyle Finnegan for the person who I keep forgetting. That's not how you spell Kyle. Kyle Finnegan. We still are saying yes on Moniak, though. That's okay. Okay, Kyle Finnegan. I don't know what your contract is. Let me look at your contract real quick before I say anything. Kyle Finnegan. He will be here next year, and he'll have a mutual for 2028, so that's cool. Where is Gore, left-handed pitcher? Where is he? He's in the Texas Rangers. Okay, sorry, Kyle Finnegan. Like that. Don't love that. Expected ERA is 5.16. Regular ERA is 3.50. Ooh, excuse me. Does not strike out anybody. Walks a lot of people. Keeps the ball on the ground. People hit him very hard. Honestly, I think I would pass. 34 years old. Yes, that looks good, but in reality, it looks like that. What was his last year like? Yeah, look at last year. 316, 347. Compared to this year. Up to this year. It looks like his stuff has definitely fallen off very hard, but he's still getting people out. I don't trust it. Let me make a poll for Kyle. Oh, we said yes to Moniak, though. Let me write that down. Why am I writing this down? I have no idea, to be honest. I just remembered I was going to do it, and now I'm doing it. Oh, I thought someone was coming in my door. It was the drum from the music. What was I just doing? Oh, yeah. Just type in Kyle. You know who Kyle is. Kyle Finnegan. Mm, 2 hours to go. Yeah. All right. Give me Devers, please. He hits so good at Petco. Again, I'm not saying he's a bad skills person, but he's definitely not. Is Kyle Finnegan expensive? $8 million next year. So not really. Is Soriano from the Angels available? No. Well, yes and no. He got traded to the Blue Jays for some reason, and now people are calling the Blue Jays to see if they can get him from the Blue Jays. He made us look stupid, but then again, so did a lot of pitchers this year. Pretty much. Looks like we're saying no on Kyle Finnegan. Sorry for the Kyle Finnegan fans. What else does Padres Twitter have for us? Ooh, I'm getting tired now. Ooh, I cracked my back. Probably stand up in a sec. Been 3 hours. Yeah, I guess I'll stand up for a little bit. I gotta stretch my back out. Oh my god, where am I going? Ah! I'm losing my mind. 3 hours in and I'm already losing my mind. Ugh. And we still got 3 hours to go. Ish. Okay. Let me get my standing mat out so I can stand. Oh, I gotta put some more water in my air conditioning thingy. Okay. Hi. Right. Adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. Where were we? Robbie Ray trade official? Yes, Robbie Ray is very official. Jarren Duran instead of Holiday. Oh yeah, let me look up Jarren Duran. So we're definitely saying no on Kyle. That's okay. Duran. How many trades have we made? One. Surprised I haven't seen a report that Preller wants to run again. I don't think I've seen a report, but I know he's available. Okay. Base running, really good. Fielding, really good. Hitting, horrible. But bat speed's very good. Can barrel the ball up, but his chase rate is basically gone. Or like his plate discipline's gone. I know I did a dive into his hitting, and I'm pretty sure it was the fact that he is pulling the ball into the air more or something like that. Let me see if I can find that file. Let me see if I can find that file. I think it was super long ago. Let me see. No. No. When did I do that Theron video? Does somebody know when I made the Theron video? Because I definitely don't remember. I guess I could check our channel, but that's a lot of effort. Maybe it was more back this way. No. Maybe it was an off day video, actually. I'm so determined to find this now. I have no good reason to, but I'm trying anyways. Right. Ah, here we go. Here, let me just upload it right here, actually. Okay, one sec. Tink hence. Look at that. Yeah, I know I made a Duran video, but yeah, let me bring it up. I have the graphic right here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then let me bring it up on my side. So this is from a couple days ago, so it's a little outdated, but that's okay. So basically, the real problem is squaring the ball up. Squared up percentage has collapsed already from an already mediocre 30th percentile to a brutal 6th percentile. Breaking balls are the clearest culprit. Miss distance is up to 4.7 inches. Whiff rate is up to 44.2%. Way more swings over the top of the pitch. Plate discipline, which has never been good, got worse too. Strikeout rate is up to 30% almost, 13th percentile. Walk rate down to 6.8, which is 24th percentile. End result, batting run value has crashed from 77 to 1st percentile, which is horrible. Cost check, though, he's controlled through 2029, not a rental. But Passan reported that Boston might sell him. So basically, he's gotten really bad at hitting balls. So, you know. Defense, sprint speed is still really good, right? So, worst case, you're getting someone who can do that really well. But I do think hitting can be fixed. How well? I don't know, but I think it can be fixed. Looks like we're saying yes on Duran, so I'll write him down. Well, I'll give you guys a sec. Did the Phillies get Trout, or is that fake? Let's find out. I doubt it. I don't know why they would. Where would they put him? I don't see anything on that. No, I don't see anything like that. Mariners not planning to trade a Rosarena could still move a starter. That makes sense. Sorry, I was reading that. Okay. Where was I? There we go. No, I did not see Trout going to the Phillies. Red Sox fans want him gone. Well, they don't need him because they have a lot of outfielders. Duran looks like a personality problem. I mean, I think he's pretty chill. Well, not chill. I think he's really intense, but nothing wrong with a little intensity. You could use a good kick in the balls on his team sometimes. Duran or Holiday? I don't know. I think Holiday has a higher ceiling, but I think Duran isn't bad. I'll write Duran down for a list. Okay. Where were we? Boston is brutal and a lot of pressure. I mean, we are too, low-key. Low-key. Duran can do, and who he can be, does a lot of mental health. Yeah. I mean, but honestly, who doesn't want to live in San Diego? I want to live in San Diego. I can't afford San Diego, but I want to live in San Diego. I love San Diego. I don't see anything else. Is there any names I missed that you guys want to look at? Yo, Dodger propaganda, disgusting. Huh. Okay, let me go get some more water real quick, because I'm basically out. So give me a sec. Did we trade for Aaron Judge yet? Oop, let me fix that. Anything happen at all? No. Okay. Thank God. I'm scared I'm gonna walk away and the Padres are gonna trade for like the biggest name ever. I'm gonna miss it. Okay, let's go back. Ooh. Tigers reached out to the Dodgers. Icky. Interesting. Lowest ERA in the MLB since June 1st. Jacob Mizorowski and then Robbie Ray. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta order some food on the app real quick because I am hungry. Today we're getting Pollo Loco, or as I call it, Poco Loco, because I like Poco Loco. What have I missed? Let's see. Hunter Goodman for Freddie Freeman and Freddie Fedamine and prospects. No, they would never do that. They would never do that to us or for us. Tucker Musgrove, like to the Rockies or Hunter Goodman. I don't think so. Ship Freddie to Alcatraz and bring up Salas. Well, honestly, Freddie won us the game the other day, so you know I can't really complain about that. Sorry, I'm ordering food real quick because I am hungry. Okay. What sounds... I almost said what sounds good. Bro, I'm so hungry. What do you think about Riley Green? I love Riley Green. I think Riley Green is one of the best, most underrated players in the league, which is why the Tigers would never want to trade him because they should probably build around him. So, that's my thoughts. Up! Post notification. Oh. ESPN's trade deadline show starts in 2 minutes. Shut up. Jeff Passan. Oh, I forgot to end the poll for the Duran. Okay, so we suggested Duran. I wrote that down. Okay, what else do you guys have for me? Let me check the Q&A. Dalton Varsho, Devers, Jeremy Pena. Kind of covered those already. That was a weird notification. Huh. Who are we not covered on my list yet? Because we definitely do have a lot more people on my list. The last 20 minutes have shown me there are surprisingly a lot of Joniel Hernandez experts on this app. Oh, the Yankees are trading Anthony Volpe to the Savannah Bananas in exchange for 2 TikTokers. Love that. Hashtag we are gay for Ray. Only DSG could come up with that. We talked about JJ Bleday already. I could do Hunter Green again. I think we said yes on Bleday. I think. I already forgot. I guess not. I didn't write it down. Okay, well, let me start with, let me go with Green. How do we feel about Green? Let's find out. Let me type it up here. Green. I just typed that out with one hand. I'm so proud of myself. So, this year he sucks, right? I don't... Stop. Go away. Stupid notifications. This year sucks. Fastball, still very good. Extension, still very good. People don't hit him very hard. Does strike out a lot of people. Doesn't walk that many people. But the expected batting average is pretty high on it. But he's getting unlucky. 445 versus 683 expected versus regular. Balls hit in the air a lot. People hit it pretty hard. Compare it to last season. Kind of the same problems, to be honest. But this part's a lot better. Interesting. So it looks like looks like nothing much has really changed mechanically for him. I think it's just people have started to figure him out a little bit better. But of course, we still have him for how many years would it be? I think till like 2029, I think. Let's see. We are in. Oh no, he has a contract. That's right. So he would be a free agent until. Well, 2029 we'll have a club option for 21 million. If we don't take it, then he's a free agent. But if not, if we do take it, then 2030 he'll be a free agent. So for 4 years. 4 years of one of the better pitchers in the league when he's on. Have I discussed Clay Holmes? Yeah, I discussed Clay Holmes. We said no to Clay Holmes. Notification. Houston Astros are... Okay, hold on. Let me start this real quick. Trade alert. The Astros are set to acquire Dalton Varsho from the Blue Jays for starter Spencer Arrighetti, or as I call him, Spencer Spaghetti. So it looks like we're not getting Dalton Varsho. Honestly, thank God for that. I'm not complaining about that. Looks like we're saying mostly yes for Hunter Green. I'll write him down because I don't know why we wouldn't want him. How much would you guys be willing to spend for Hunter Green, though? Because he's definitely going to cost, like, our top prospects. Like, a lot of them. A lot of them. Okay, well, let me ask you guys another question real quick, because I am curious. So, yes for Green, that's fine. Sad to miss Varsho. Are you guys sad to miss Varsho? I'm curious to know your thoughts on that. I hope you guys wouldn't be mad to miss Varsho, because he's kind of mediocre. Well, I mean, he's good at what he does, but what he does is not what we need. Let's put it that way. Let's check the Twitters. Padres reached out. That's fine. Name that MLB player. Let's see. This might be a little too old for my wheelhouse. 6, 8, 9, 12, 12, 14. Is this obvious? Oh, Bobby Abreu. Yeah, I'm not a big Bobby Abreu guy. Okay, let's see. I like pitch profilers. Let's look at pitch profiler. Robbie Ray heads to San Diego as a Padres pivot from sellers to buyers. Ray has struggled attacking hitters and fades the third time around, like we saw that already. But better bullpen, less sinker, and more changeups, knuckle curves, he could be in line for a rebound. This is way too tiny for even me to see. I feel like this part is important, though. Let me go here. So, first time around... Oh, that's just pitching stuff. Oh, here we go. Expected batting average is 206, 213, and 267. Pro stuff is the same. Run value goes up third time around. Expected slug goes way up third time around. So does the on-base average. Interesting. That's a bunch of nerd stuff. Jacob DeGrom to Atlanta. Deal is done. I'm dead. So it's a big day for Board Label. I messed up big today. This report is 100% incorrect. I think bragging being accurate. Is this an actual guy? Credentialed conservative baseball reporter. This has to be a troll account. Yeah, this has to be a troll account. New York Yankees are trading for reliever Jeremiah Estrada, the San Diego Padres, per a source. Yeah, this is a troll. This is absolutely a troll account. Nah, I don't believe this guy. I have no faith in this man. I have no idea who he is. All I want is to keep solid. Oh, we're getting nose on the bar show. Thank God for that. Who else is there that we can get? Well, we still have Nick Lodolo, Alec Burleson, Lars Nootbaar, George Kirby, Emerson Hancock, Joe Ryan, Rafael Devers, Mickey Moniak, Jarren Duran, and Hunter Green on our list. They're still available. And people said yes to him or them. Wait, Robbie Ray isn't that good? Turn them around. No, he's 1 and 2 kind of guy. Which, you know, is not like it's not normal. Like, that's pretty normal for pitchers, but for him, it's pretty bad. And Corbin Carroll. Like, what? You want to trade for Corbin Carroll? Because that's not going to happen. Can't stand Preller decimating the farm system every year. Well, listen, are you guys happy about Robbie Ray or not? Because I feel like a lot of this discourse is the fact that, like, oh, well, these prospects are in rookie ball. We're never going to see them. We're thinking about now. And then we turn around the next year and be like, oh, our prospects are gone. Like, well, what do you expect? You just asked Preller to trade 4 players. You know what I mean? You think we would at least get one from the list today? We did. Robbie Ray was on the list. So, 2. I think I still have more players that we can focus on the graphics. Yeah, there's a couple I haven't done yet. I just don't like him that much. That's the problem. 2 starting pitchers and a batter. Preferably a left-handed batter. Okay, well, no to Varsho. Okay, well, let me bring up the other players then that are from the thingamabobber that I have. I think let's do this because we know the name, even though I don't like him that much. Eugenio Suarez. Sucks. But it has been reported, I think. I saw somewhere. I forget where I saw it, but I know I saw it. That Padres might look into Eugenio Suarez. Currently, he sucks. Let me do a poll for it. Suarez. I think I spelled that wrong. Don't care. So, yeah. Home runs cratered, 14. How do you go from 49 to 14? Be Eugenio Suarez. But the contact has gone down. Fielding doesn't even qualify because of the DH. Strikes out a lot. Literally has no redeeming qualities. Career worst marks in like everything this year by a wide margin. Raw tools are still there. Power is still there. Barrel percentage is good. This is a swing decision collapse, not a bat speed one. Strikeout percentage has gone crazy good or crazy high. Cost check though, shouldn't be too much. Cheap contract. Cost not too much maybe. I don't know. Just he sucks. He sucks. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know why we would want to consider it. I think he's horrible. But, you know what? Who am I to judge? All I know is that his numbers suck. And these things suck. Sorry, I'm getting a text. How throw Carroll in left field sick? Well, yeah, but we can't get Corbin Carroll because why would the D-backs who are ahead of us in the division ever trade Corbin Carroll to us? That makes no sense. It'd be cool, but it makes no sense. Oh, we got a Padres trying on Trevor Larnach. Yes! Yes! Okay, I haven't done Trevor Larnach yet, have I? I love Trevor Larnach. I want Trevor Larnach. I need Trevor Larnach. Give me... That's not how you spell it. Trevor Larnach. Please. I love Trevor Larnach. I know it doesn't look beautiful, but I want you to understand that it looks better on the surface than it does. What? Sure, whatever. Okay, we'll say no to Suarez, but let me bring up Larnach. Oops. For the poll. Larnach. Batting run value, 86. Base running, fielding, not great, right? But he has a 286 average, 373 on base, 459 slug, 832 OPS. Yes, only 10 home runs, but still, he's a good, solid hitter. Does not strike out very often, does walk pretty well. This part isn't great, but when he does hit the sweet spot, he hits the sweet spot. Needs to hit the ball a little bit harder, but that's why, you know, his slug isn't great. But I think he's an extremely solid hitter who I'm pretty sure has 2 years of control after this season, or 1 more year of control after this season. Let me double check that. Why do I always spell his name wrong? Larnach. There we go. Yeah, so he'll be a free agent in 2028. So we'll have him for next year. He's only getting paid $5 million. Not like 45. 4,500,000 this year. So he's not like super expensive. I like him. I think he would be a solid fit for this team. Let's check how he's been doing recently. So he's been pretty hot in June, July. Pretty good in August so far. He already has 2 home runs in August, and we're in the 2nd or the 3rd of August. So I like that a lot. Home games, looks like he's better at away games, which is fantastic for us. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if the Petco Park effect kicks in or not. But he's someone I've wanted for a long time now, and I really think he would be a great fit for us. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I think... Did they say the Astros wanted to get him? Or was it the Cubs? Who were the ones who said they wanted to get Trevor Larnach? Because if it was the Astros... Oh, yeah. Astros checked in with him, and then they got Dalton Varsho, which might mean that the the Twins are trying to... what's the word? Oversell him? Make him ask for more than they should actually get? My brain is so fried. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, right? But I think he's like, I think he's a real solid. Oh, looks like you guys mostly agree with me. Thank God for that, because I was gonna die under Trevor Larnach hill. So if he doesn't cost that much, great. I don't want to say he gives me Laureano vibes, but I like the cut of his jib. Rest in peace, Ramon Laureano. Hopefully he's getting back from his injury. Well, we're never going to see him again, but hopefully it isn't too bad. Unless we re-sign him, but I don't think we're going to re-sign him, to be honest. I don't know why I would re-sign him. Let's check some Robbie Ray comments. Good trade, a price I can live with. Robbie Ray just beat the Padres, a very good inning. Mendez has been popping up. Next pitcher to be promoted a few years and quieted. Giants are getting a fair, good compensation for reading is hard. What is the future of the MLB is bullpen games? Maybe getting several pitchers that go 2 to 4 innings, saving pitchers' arms and longevity in the long run. World Series or bust. He's 15-13 against the NL West on the road. I think that's good. Interesting. Notification. Chicago Cubs prospect Mason McGuire, son of Mark McGuire, who is just in the Futures game, will be going back to Orange County. They're the ones getting sent to the Angels for Ryan, whatever his face. Ugh. Do we expect any more trades? I think maybe 1 or 2, if even. And if they're that, I don't think they're making anything super big. Maybe just some small trades, which I'm fine with. I heard talks of Byron Buxton coming over a few weeks ago. It's up table now. So Byron Buxton doesn't want to go anywhere, and he has a no trade clause. And he already said multiple times that he doesn't want to go anywhere, and he wants to stay in Minnesota. So it's pretty much off the table. I mean, it's possible, but it would have to be a massive overpay. So, just not worth it, in my opinion. And I don't know if he even likes playing left field or not, because we already have a center fielder. Unless Jackson Merrill wants to move over, and I don't know if he does. My boy's correct. Nothing new as of yet. Let's check the tweeters. Saw that already. Padres are trying on Trevor Larnach, Alec Burleson, Lars Nootbaar. Who should the Padres get of the three? I think Burleson would be a great fit for this club, but currently let me asking for more. If I had to rank in possibility, Alec Burleson is the largest stretch, then Trevor Larnach and Lars Nootbaar. So I think hardest to acquire, medium acquire, not as hard to acquire. Pivetta and Musgrove for pitching tomorrow at Lake Elsinore. They are in the morning. I kind of want to go to it, to be honest, but I don't think I can. We're not trading a lot, which is fine, honestly. Twins rebuilt, and only one they kept was Buxton, so they're rebuilding around him, which makes sense. Let me end the Larnach poll. Let me check the Q&As. You already mentioned all of those people. Oops. Ooh. God. Ugh, I'm getting old, y'all. Let me go back over here. I just want to see something Padres related. I want to press the alert button. Oh, look. Oh, that's my For You. That's why. Baseball. There we go. Uncertainty on how available Trevor Larnach is. Interesting. Some people in the game are completely stunned by what the Red Sox gave up for Adley Rutschman, said one evaluator from another organization. I'm absolutely dumbfounded by this. This is literally one of the most ridiculous trades I've seen in 30 years. Preller smiling. That's funny. Angels say they're giving away the Adele bobblehead and football jersey later this season, by the way. That's funny. That's irrelevant now. Have you guys seen the JP France deal yet? When we signed him to a minor league deal? Do you guys know about him? I'll show you. Do Burleson. We've done Burleson already. He's on our list already. JP France. There's a reason why we picked him up. Because he sucked. But he's a warm body. But he sucks. And he has sucked for years. Well, he was actually pretty good last year, but only had, what, 2 games? So, yeah. He's a nobody. But I'll ask you anyways. JP France. Good. When I read the tweet that we acquired him, I was like, we already have Ty France. Also, it's a minor league deal, so nothing major. So, like, a very cheap deal. I read it, and I was like, oh, we already have Ty France. And then I was like, oh, no, it's not. It's JP Sears. And I was like, wait, that's not JP Sears. Because I just woke up from a nap, and I was like, who the hell is this? But he's from the Astros. I just want to see... Ooh, my nose. Anything new? Okay, sorry, I had to text someone back. Okay. I feel like we covered a lot of players already. What else do I have on my list of players? Looks like there's only one that's left, but I don't think it's very realistic, so I don't know if I really want to cover it. That's the France we don't want. Wonder if Campy has any trade value. He probably does. Could we do a trade of him and Wandy or something to the Yankees since they need a catcher? Maybe get a starter and a bat back? Maybe. I could see it, but I don't know who we would be able to get back that's worth anything. Which arm do you think we'll get next? Realistically, I don't even know, to be honest. Because the ones on our list are pretty high value ones, like George Kirby, Nick Lodolo, Hancock. I know there are some definitely low-key starters out there. I just don't know. Did we ever do one for Foster Griffin? I don't think we did. So let me do that real quick. Here's a Foster Griffin pull. We talked about him before. I'll refresh your memory. Boom, 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 boom. JP Fireheisen. That's a definite name. Foster Griffin. So yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, expected ERA is higher than his regular ERA by almost a point, but he's still pretty good. My only fear is that A, he's a free agent next year, and B, he was an all-star, so they're probably going to ask for a lot from him, or for him. So yeah. AJ try to get Francisco Alvarez and Foster Griffin. I don't think we'll get Francisco Alvarez. I don't think the Mets want to trade him away. Didn't the Padres already have Eugenio Suarez? I swear we had him at the beginning of the season. No, we did not have Eugenio Suarez at the beginning of the season. He's been with the Reds, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you're thinking of Nelson Cruz. We had Nelson Cruz. Kind of a similar style. Brock Burke plus Tyler Stevenson for Wandy and Campy. I definitely don't think they do that. So what if we're going to get someone else? Does that mean we're going to have to trade someone on the team or more prospects? Because if that's the case, I hope we don't trade anymore. So if we trade for someone, we can either trade from our Major League roster. So like our relievers as in Wandy Peralta, Morahone, Miller, or France. Or we could trade our prospects, which we do have some good ones, but not a lot anymore. So, you know, that's why I'm saying we shouldn't get anyone huge, but there's possibilities of like lower key players we can get. You know what I mean? Looks like the Giants are going to take half the money owed to Robbie Ray, including the $1 million assignment bonus. Oh, here we go. Jenna Tolles. Sources, the San Diego Padres are discussing a deal with the Baltimore Orioles involving Jackson Holliday and Trevor Rogers. That sounds very believable. Thank you, Jenna Tolles, Mrs. Tolles. Matt Beatty as San Diego War, River Ryan War. That's funny. Oh, I got a message. There we go. Oh. Bradley is not traded to the Rangers. Ooh. I need something exciting to happen. Cubs, I believe, were talking to him. To who? Oh, something pop up? No. Okay. Looks like we're saying yes to Foster Griffin, though. A lot closer than I thought it would be. I'll cut it off in like 2 minutes. We'll see if it gets closer to no. Let's go, bro. Robbie Ray is a Padre. Robbie Ray is a Padre. Let me get rid of that real quick. I just want to see. I need my dopamine rush of a notification, please. I think that's the most boring trade deadline we've had as a Padre fan in a while, which is probably a good thing. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of miss the dramatic fashion of, you know, like trading everything for everybody. It's an hour and a half left until the trade deadline's over. There'll still be new moves announced after 3 o'clock. Not because, like, they allow it, but because, like, they already happened and they just weren't announced yet. Can we get Mickey Moniak? We can get Mickey Moniak. He is added to our list. But my only fear of Mickey Moniak was the Coors Field effect. Pod sweeping the D-backs. Watch. I would hope so. We'll see tomorrow. I mean, today. Rotation is gonna be so good. We have Nick Pivetta, Joe Musgrove, Walker, Buehler, Robbie Ray, and possibly Randy Vasquez or Marquez. Yes, that's if Musgrove and Pivetta come back strong, which I hope they will. PKS AJ Preller. What does that mean? Let's check the thingy. Oh, we got a how about Trevor Bauer and Julio Urias? How about you get banned? How dare you? No. He still homers in Petco. Yes, but the sample size between going to Petco and Coors Field are like way smaller. You know what I mean? I'm trying to remember who the player we traded for recent, or we signed. I don't remember who it was, but I remember there was a player we got like a couple years ago who was really good at Petco Park, and then we got him on the team and he sucked. So, and Giolito. Yeah, I forgot what happened to Giolito, but I want Giolito long gone. I think Giolito sucks. I hate Giolito. Looks like we're saying yes on Foster Griffin, so I'll add him to the list. Please notify me of something. The trade deadline ends at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. AJ will make a splash, and there's always someone we don't expect: Lindor, Alonso, or Kurtz. Well, yeah, we're definitely not going to get any of those people. So what do we need specifically? We need left-hander. Another starter and preferably a left-handed bat, but any kind of bat would be fine. I would say specifically an outfielder, but, you know, we'll have to see. It's gonna be crazy though. We only get Robbie Ray. I remember last deadline we had like 80 different players we traded for. Let's look up Padres deadline last year. Padres 2025 trade deadline moves. No, we got a lot more than that. Let me see. It's whatever. Too much effort. Too much effort. Too much effort. You think Jackson Holiday is a good fit for the Padres? I think he would cost too much to, you know, cost too much to get here, and there's no guarantee he'll actually be any good. Because I feel like everyone's been hyping him up for years. I just feel like I haven't seen much from him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he could be a superstar in like the next couple of years, but I'm impatient. I want to win now. Juan Soto went from the best hitter at the Petco to one of the worst at home games. Did he? That's not what I was talking about, but I guess that's probably true. He was pretty bad for us. Well, let me rephrase that. Juan Soto was good for us, but he wasn't as good as he normally was. Does that make sense? Oh, is that a new notification? Something popped up. Oh, yeah. Already saw that. Thank you for lying to me, phone. I'd rather have Duran than Holiday. I would too. I think. Duran has more of a proven track record than, what's his face? I think my food might be here. Give me a sec. I'll go look. Okay, hey, food's here. Oh, I got a notification. Never mind, it was nothing. Okay. I'm not sure how old you are, but I'm 38, and my body hates me if I stand up. Chocolate milk. Move Holiday to the outfield, like his dad. Boys heating up. What happened to Donovan Solano and Jose Iglesias? I think Donovan Solano never got picked up. I don't think Jose Iglesias did either. Okay, so I have food now, and I'm starving, and I hate eating on camera, so I'm gonna go on a quick little break while I eat that real quick. But I'll be right at my computer, checking notifications, so I'll pop back in if I see anything. So give me like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes? I'm starving. So BRB. Okay, hi, I'm alive. It was very good. Thank you for asking. Let's see. New notifications. Okay, we got a couple of trades. Nothing from us, of course, but I'll sound the alarm. Okay, so we have Cubs are getting Clay Holmes and Tyrone Taylor from the Mets for Jefferson Rojas. Sources tell ESPN. Jeff Passan also says the Rays are acquiring Tyler Wells from the Orioles. So, 2 moves. So, Clay Holmes officially off the list, but that's okay because I didn't want him anyways. Fine, I guess. Let's see. I'm guessing you don't like Trevor Bauer. I'm not a fan of his massive ego. Like, Trevor Bauer, person aside, he sucks. Like, people love to be like, he threw a no-hitter in the league, random baseball league. Like, okay. If Tariq Skubal was in that league, he would have thrown a perfect game, like a immaculate inning 9 times. You know what I mean? MLB on Facts, that's a parody account, so yeah, that's a lie. Padres are in the market for left-handed bats, we already know that. Let's look at what's his face? I forgot. Oh my god. Trevor Rogers. Even though it's a genitals, I feel like we haven't looked at Trevor Rogers yet. Trevor Rogers. Let me ask the question. Oh yeah, I saw someone put Jack Hagley on. I'll do that in a sec. He'll be next. Trevor Rogers. ERA sucks, but he should be pitching better, but it's still not great. Very good last year, but only 18 games. It's not bad, I guess. Put this back up just in case anything happens. Oh, here we go. Chicago White Sox are acquiring Joey Bart from Atlanta Braves, sources tell ESPN. Interesting. Things are definitely heating up. I think he's fine. If he was cheap, let me see what his contract is. I think he's a rental. Let me double check. Trevor Rogers. Yeah, he's a rental. I don't love it for a rental, but I wouldn't hate it. But I don't love it. But I don't hate it. He's from Carlsbad, New Mexico. As someone used to live in New Mexico, go to the cave there. Very cool. Carlsbad Caverns. Place was lit. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Who do you think we trade next in this very moment? More prospects or someone else? Like, who do we trade from our system next? I think we're going to stick to prospects. I don't think anyone's going to match the amount we would want for Miller or Morahone. Maybe Wandy Peralta, but I don't even know. Okay, yeah, Joey Bart, we already got that one. Looks like I'll add Trevor Rogers to the yes section. Oh, no, never mind. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. What about Hunter Green? We talked about Hunter Green already. He's not great this year, but he has been good and he has plenty of control, so he'll still be expensive. But we added him to the yes list. I'm gonna burp a lot, and I'm sorry in advance. The Poco Loco was very good. Please sponsor me, Poco Loco. Okay. Make sure you vote for Trevor Rogers. I'll give you guys like an extra minute. Our prospects are that great. Trade them. You mean aren't that great? Because they are pretty good. I've made multiple videos on our prospects. There actually are some pretty good prospects on our team. Also, Poco Loco didn't give me any salsa, and now I gotta dry eat these chips like a peasant. And it makes me sad. Yeah, we do get Robbie Ray. I love Poco Loco. I've been sleeping on it all my life, but like last year I tried it. So good. Estrada, ship his ass. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trading Estrada. Jack Taglione, who I promised next. Wait, what? Oh, he was a... That image didn't load. I don't know if you guys saw that. And it had a picture of a Padre on it. And like, we traded for him? What? We did not. I like him. I know of him. Let me see what his contract is like. Oops. Leono. Did I spell it right? I did. Okay, so... Oh, he's on a rookie deal, bro. He's gonna cost us way too much. The Royals would never do this. Never in a billion years would they do this. But I like. But they would never do it. Where am I going? I saw this an hour ago. Still nothing, so that's a complete lie. It looks like we're going to say yes to Trevor Rogers. I'll put T Rogers because I'm definitely going to forget. I don't understand why the Reds are keeping Brady Singer. I don't know either. Estrada, Wandy, Mayfield, Sheets. What can now Hall get us? Well, it depends on what the team needs. I mean, the Yankees might want a package like that, but for who? That's kind of a big call from us. They would need to give us someone back in turn. That's big. Padres traded Tatis for a Wonder forward. Oh, I hate how it freaking auto-translate. Wander Franco. What did you get? A little chicken burrito. So normally I get this chicken guacamole queso burrito, but they have this new like quesadilla kind of thing where it has like tortilla strips in it. That's really good for some reason, so I got that. And a side of mac and cheese because I'm a fat person. Matt Waldron Glazer, rest in peace to you, guy. No more Matt Waldron for you. Moniag. Joey Bark to the White Sox. I mean, it makes sense. The White Sox are really good this year. I like Moniak. I just think I'm just worried about the Coors Field effect for him. Yankees still working on bats. Don't care. Wonder what's a bat we can give the Yankees. Angels are expected to hold on to Zach Neto. Makes sense. Nothing new yet. That's okay. Matt Waldron got traded? No, he got DFA'd. So he can technically come back to the organization. Moniak does kill it at Petco, but the sample size isn't like large or anything like that. I blow you holding. Oh. Interesting. Did we ever pick up Matt Waldron again? I know he got DFA'd. I'm pretty sure he got DFA'd. Pretty sure he got DFA'd. Yeah, okay, he did get DFA'd. But he got DFA'd a while ago, so I wonder what happened to him. I don't think anyone claimed him yet, so he'll probably just go to the minor leagues. Which makes sense. Oh, notification. Oh, we got a Kevin Towers quote. We got one more hour, y'all. One more hour. Reed Detmers would be so amazing. I would love Reed Detmers. Yeah, I mean, Moniak will definitely be better than what we have in left field, so you're right. I just don't want to pay too much for him. Send the farm for Jordan. No, the Astros are in first place right now, and they're playing super hot, so they're definitely not selling anybody. Y'all actually like Griffin Canning? No, nobody likes Griffin Canning. I don't think I've ever met a single person who defends Griffin Canning. Matt Waldron should be a Cy Young if he tried to. When I play MLB The Show, I hate using knuckleballers, so actually I was going to say I would make him win Cy Young, but I don't like knuckleballers, and like using a knuckleball in MLB The Show sucks. You know what's so funny though? I was trying the new depth of field swinging animation for MLB The Show 26, and I hated it. Only reason I tried it is because I was playing in Wrigley Field, and I swear to God, it's impossible to see a ball in the daytime at Wrigley. My brain just turned off. I'm gonna take a fat nap after this. The game is at 6:40, and I was thinking about streaming the game too, but at that point I'd be streaming like 12 hours, and I don't know if I can survive a 12-hour straight day stream. Yeah, hell no. The Astros got Varsho too. Yeah, I don't want them to. I didn't want Varsho, so I'm okay with that. Trade a shot to the Yankees and see what we can get. Heliot Ramos is in play for the Yankees. That doesn't really mean anything to me. Get Canning off the team, please. I'm down to get a Canning off the team, but we got to replace him with somebody. Favorite part of San Diego is Petco Park. I love Petco Park. I'll die for Petco Park. You're putting a lot of hard work. I appreciate it. I hope you appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I've never had this many people in a single stream at once in my life, so I really appreciate you guys being here. I was really scared that this was going to be like a 6-hour live stream with like 5 people in it because everyone was at work. So, you know, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I like making cool random stuff for streams, like the trade ticker. I thought that was a fun touch. I don't know if you guys can read it really well or not, but I hope you can. But it was either gonna be this or me just standing in front of a computer playing, not playing, I have work to do, but last year was me playing games waiting for trades to happen. We need one more star pitcher, throw Canning and Marquez in a package with a prospect for 2 with Joe Ryan. Yeah, but the Twins don't want Canning or Marquez. That's just dead roster weight for them. Padres traded Kyle Hart to the Angels for Mike Trout. Definitely did not happen. I'll defend Canning. His expected stats are better than his actual stats and way better than Vasquez's stats. He's because he just falls apart too easily. Let's check that. I'm curious. Griffin Canning. 658. Expected ERA is 483, which is definitely better, but definitely not great. Expected batting average is 250, which is below average. Let's see. Expected slug is 429, which isn't great. 364, which is the bottom 8 of the MLB. Expected weighted on base, still not that great. So yeah, I mean, technically his stuff is better expected than it is actually, but it's not like it's much better expected either. We don't need more trades. We got Matt Waldron. We don't have Matt Waldron anymore. He's gone. I can't even read. Oh my god. Hell yeah, bro. You're the man. I watch you every day when I get home in the morning and I get out to work. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have my own personal YouTube channel, but like I've literally never gotten the amount of views I've ever like I've had that YouTube channel. I've been posting it for like, I swear to God, almost 10 years now. Never have I gotten the same amount of following on that channel as I have on this channel. So that's why I really like this job, because it actually motivates me that you guys actually watch this stuff. And I love talking about the Padres. So yeah, I like about when I first applied to this job, I saw it and I was like, there's no way I'm getting this job. And then I got it and I was like, what the hell? They actually like me? So yeah, that's the story of how I got hired. Also, I was watching Christian before I even got hired because I saw the the posting, and I was like, okay, what's this channel? And then I watched Christian, because Christian was hired first. And I was like, oh, cool. And I started watching Christian, and then I got hired. And now me and Christian are besties for resties. Stream the game is fun. I'll see. If I feel like up to it, I will. I just don't want to stream the game if I'm like super tired and I'll be like super like groggy and all that. Like I want to make sure I can have enough energy for you guys. Any Padres trades since the Ray traded? No. Nobody wants Canning or Marquez, pretty much. Everyone wants Waldron. I want Matt Waldron. Marquez sucks. I mean, Marquez, honestly, he's doing better than I thought he would, but my expectations were also like super low, so you know. Just do it with that as you will. Morejon was talking to German Marquez the entire time of the last Braves game, his bullpen, so hopefully that did some good before his start. Hope so. You're funny too, ha. It's awesome. Thank you. Machado's not worthy what they are paying him. Well, I mean, nobody is after you give him an 11-year contract and 10 years into it. Padre fans when AJ doesn't light the farm on fire at the deadline. No, the deadline is really boring. Don't get me wrong. Like, I agree with that, but I think this year is okay for it to be boring. Like, I would, because, first of all, again, there's no guarantee there's actually going to be baseball played next year. Like, I could definitely see the season being canceled. That, and we're changing ownership. So, I would rather keep what we have and hurt the pay stubs, the unfilled, deplete the bank, I don't know, on free agents than make trades right now. Unless the trade's like a super good trade, like a super controllable trade, but I don't want rentals right now. I just don't want rentals. Oh, I forgot to end the Rogers poll, but we said yes on Rogers. Was there someone else I was supposed to look at that I forgot? Did I forget somebody? Let's see. Waiting for Raiders Digest. Well, you guys can also apply for Digest channels too. Like, I always had that graphic that pops up. Oh, post notification. Red Sox acquire Eli White. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah. Actually, I don't think that graphic pops up like it's supposed to anymore. But we always had that apply now graphic that pops up. You guys can apply for Digest stuff too. Like, I found this job on like LinkedIn or something like that. So just do some browsing or go to our website, digest.com. I can send you guys a website too if you want. Is AJ waiting last minute like always? Maybe. Who's getting sent down for Robbie Ray? My bet is Sears because he has options. You know what? I honestly did not even think about that, and you're so right. Also, join memberships and you guys can get cool custom emojis. Let me bring up the Padres depth chart. Okay, so if we were to drop a pitcher, Kyle Hart does have options. It would probably have to be Sears, I'd assume. That or finally drop Canning. But I feel like we've invested too much into Canning to really drop him like that. The bigger question is what's going to happen when Musgrove and Pivetta come back. And Giolito. You know what I mean? I don't remember. How many pitchers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 15. So no, I was going to say we can just drop Duran and bring up another pitcher, but no, that'd be over the limit. It's a good question, actually. I guess we'll wait and see. Arise got traded to the Phillies. Is Ramos for sure going to the Phillies? I thought it was just, or the... Oh yeah, there it is. Honestly, Elliot Ramos would have been kind of nice for us, but it's fine. They needed a Judge replacement. Arise went to the Phillies, yeah. Preller's gonna have to overpay. Not necessarily. He can just walk away. I would, but I'm not good on camera or smart enough about any teams to make a channel about it. So one thing we are going to try to do is we're going to try to have some writing, or like article writers, some writers for different teams. Like I might try writing for the Digest team. Hasn't been set up yet, but if you don't want to be on camera, we might start doing some writing too, if you guys have any writing experience. I don't think Griffin Canning can be set down. I don't know if he has options or not. I don't think he does. I think he has too much. So he either has no options or he has enough playing time in the league that he has to allow us to send him down. Trade Musgrove won't be the same amount of being, but we can't trade Musgrove because no one's gonna take him. Like I know we want to get rid of players, but like you can't just like be like, hey team, take this player. We don't want him anymore, and they're like, okay. Like, if we do that, we gotta give prospects away, and I'd rather not trade prospects away to get rid of contracts. They're gonna make sure Gio stays injured. Well, he only costs like $3 million too, so like, it's not like we can't release Gio. Canning is a sunk cost DFA. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think Padres are done for trades. They might be, honestly, and we might be here for all day for no reason, but at least we're vibing. At least we're vibing. One thing I wanted to do, low-key, is I wanted to hook up my Xbox and upload, have a MLB The Show up, and then like we try running trades through MLB The Show, see if they could get accepted. But I didn't set that up. I probably should have. That might have been fun. I know there's trade like programs, but I know some of them are cost money, and I don't want to pay for that. Unless you guys know any like trade programs that I don't know of. I think Padres Canning freaking blows with all due respect. So many of our pitchers blow apparently. Maybe they're doing blow. You never know. Did y'all watch Christian's newest video yet? Because that video doesn't hit 1,000 views, I'm gonna be sad. Y'all better start supporting Christian. Oh, it's almost there. Never mind. Oh, it's at 1.7. Never mind. Good. Preller's not done. Book it. Okay, how about this? Let me ask the poll. Is Preller done? That's not a question mark. Yes or no, is Preller done? I probably should have put I don't know either, but that's fine. Canning and Sears need more time in the minor leagues. Canning is too thin and needs to build muscle. Sears throws meatballs. So Canning's been in the major leagues for way too long that he definitely does not need to develop in the minors. This is who he is. I don't think anything can really change that. JP Sears kind of the same thing, but I don't know. Nick P, Joe Musgrove, Michael King, Walker Buehler, Robbie Ray, and Vasquez 6-man rotation would be sweet. Preller needs one more starting pitcher. We cannot rely on either Canning, Gio, or Sears. We should watch it on the live stream. Watch what on the live stream? Oh, the Christian video? No, because if I watch it on stream, it just accounts for one view. So I need you guys to watch it, because the more people who watch it, the more money gets paid. And I want Christian to get paid. So that's why I'm saying, just watch it on your own time. And if you want to leave stream too to watch it, I won't be offended. Or watch it after stream. But I want to make sure he gets his view count and his monies. Canning is the floor, all up from here, right? I would say Giolito is the floor. I still feel like Giolito is worse than Canning, but I don't know. I haven't seen Giolito pitch in a while, so the minute he blows another game for us, I'm sure I'll change my tone on that. I'm really sad about don't put welcome Trevor Larnach, because you're gonna make me get really excited, because I love Trevor Larnach. Listen, don't excite me. Don't do this to me, because I love Trevor Larnach. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm looking. I'm refreshing. I don't see nothing yet. I'm gonna freak the frick out if I see Trevor Larnach on our team. I've been asking for Trevor Larnach for months. Senzatella going to Milwaukee. That makes sense. I don't understand why I have notifications on for like 3 of the most important people. And I swear to God, you guys get them before I do, and I don't know why. Not that I'm jealous, but I kind of am. Ramos, New York. I saw that one. Elliot Ramos, New York. Padres trade for Ohtani, Freeman, 4 chips, and a small Coke. What kind of chips, though? If it's like the Mrs. Vic's barbecue baked chips, those are really good. If it's like crappy Lay's potato chips, no. I think you were lying about Trevor Larnach. I'm sad now. You got my heart up. Or my hopes up. You broke my heart. Score predictions for tonight's game. I showed you guys the thingy for today, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, it's right here. So Michael King versus P-Fot. Kind of good, but not great. Can be good, but can also be really bad. So basically, he needs to be locked in. And we need to learn how to hit well. Because, you know, this is like the first good rotation we're going to play in a while. Well, they're not great, right? But, you know, these two players are pretty good. So, I think it'll be a low-scoring game, though. Hopefully. I hope the only way we win is if Michael King keeps him below 3 runs. I think. Stale week-old Pringles that were left open. I don't think I've had a can of Pringles in like 80 years. Honestly, I'm not a chip guy. I'm not even that much of a snack guy, to be honest, which is weird because look at me. But like, oh, notification. All right, it's just Elliot Ramos stuff. 4-1 Diamondbacks. I can see the Diamondbacks winning this game. Like I said before, it's really hard to sweep a 4-gamer. I would honestly take a split. Like, yes, it would keep us at 1 game below the wild card, but I would rather have it be close than us get, like, destroyed. You know what I mean? Like I said before, you beat the teams you're supposed to beat, and you go 500 against the good teams, and you make things happen in the playoffs. Salt and vinegar is disgusting. I don't know why anyone eats it. That and sour cream and onion. If you eat those, you're wrong. I think the Padres scored 3 earlier than King blows up in the 6 like he usually does. I don't think King makes it to the 6, to be honest. Not because he's bad, but because we'll pull him before then. Because we definitely did not use any bullpen yesterday, so everyone's available. If we lose a game, the one I could see the most is the Rodriguez game. Because A, he's a lefty, and B, his ERA is really good, and you know we suck against that, so... Snake bot in the chat? What does that mean? Marcelo Meyer to the Giants? That's a lie. Hold on. I don't trust y'all no more. That'd be really stupid if they traded Marcelo Meyer. Actually, no. Why would the Giants trade for Marcelo Meyer? What are you talking about? Random question, but while streaming, are you ever worried about accidentally having an I show meat type of moment? Like, I'm going to show my little ding-dong? No, I wear pants. I'm a normal person. I also have a belt on. My thing that I worry about the most is I say something stupid because I think I talk way quicker than I think. But I host my other job where I talk a lot. I've gotten really used to controlling what I say. So... I mean, I've gotten good at it. I don't think I swear too much. I swear every once in a while, but, you know, they want this to be more family-friendly, so I try to be family-friendly. Merrill's Jesus. Merrill is batting better against lefties than righties. I mean, I can see it, because Tatis hits better against righties than lefties. Split the series with Arizona like 3 out of 4. Yeah, I could see us losing the first 2 and then winning the last 2, but I could also see us, you know, splitting it 1-1, 1-1-1. You know what I mean? Marcelo for Eric Miller. I haven't seen anything, so I feel like you're lying. Padres sweep the D-backs to take a lead in the wildcard race. There's Senzatella to the Brewers. Yankees still inquiring on righty hitters. Do I need a good computer to be a host? Mine's decent, but I'm curious because I see the ask on the application page. Well, my computer's really strong, so I can't really speak for anything. All you really got to be able to do is handle running OBS well. So my laptop that I've tried doing videos on, like I got one video done successfully, and it could not run OBS at all. It's also a 10-year-old laptop, so it's definitely an old as hell. So really all you genuinely need is, are a computer that can handle OBS and the graphics and stuff is usually handled through their server. So, yeah, and some good audio equipment. Like, no one wants to hear an Xbox mic. Like, I have an XLR mic, but because I've done some voice acting stuff in the past. But, you know, get a Blue Yeti or something. You know what I mean? We gotta win when Ray pitches his Padres debut, right? Surely he pitches in one of the games. He's either gonna pitch on Tuesday, because that'll be his normal rest, or he'll pitch on Wednesday. Tuesday makes sense if we want to have a lefty-lefty matchup. Rodriguez versus Ray. Breaking, Manny Machado, San Diego. Check Ken Rosenthal. But I don't like Ken Rosenthal. That's my problem. Giants are obtaining Meds. Oh, no way. Really? Marcelo Mayer for Eric Miller? Really? That seems really stupid for the Red Sox. Hold on. Let me make sure I know who I'm talking about real quick before I say anything stupid. Marcelo. I know he's not Roman Anthony, but I know he's pretty sure he's pretty solid. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Can you stop giving me notifications? Huh. I thought he was better than what it looks like. Interesting. That's a good piece, though. It replaces Luis Ariz immediately. I mean, yeah, he's very good. Don't get me wrong, but I guess maybe that's fair. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else then. I think I might have been thinking of someone else. Because who's in our outfield? It's Yoshida. Not Yoshida. Is it Yoshida? Roman Anthony. Okay, hold on. Make sure I'm gonna go back. Check Ken. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check Ken Rosenthal for y'all. And Rosenthal. I don't like you, Ken Rosenthal, but I guess we'll have you. Okay. Do you think it's kind of ironic that Petco has a big warning on the Jumbotron about having better conversations during the game while at the same time having a call sheet logo on the outfield wall? Having betting conversations. So the thing about Kalshi and a lot of these betting apps is that legally they're not considered betting because it's called trading. So that's the loophole they use. Do I find it ironic? I guess. But to be honest, I can't tell people what to do with their money. People need to learn how to be responsible. Like if it's like, I don't want to say it's like alcohol, but like there's different ways to get addicted to things. And yes, you could ban alcohol, you could ban betting, you can ban something, but people who have addicted personalities are always going to find something to be addicted to. So it's not up to Kalshi to make people bet responsibly. Are alcohol companies like promoting alcohol in commercials to make people buy it? Yeah, this blah blah blah. I get that, but like in my personal opinion, like I'm never gonna bet because I'm a cheap person. But like, it's not up to Kalshi to make sure people bet responsibly. I guess. But I don't know enough about trade stuff to be honest, or betting stuff to be honest, to make a official opinion. That's just my off the top of the head opinion. Oh shoot, what have I acted in? Nothing crazy, just like some small stuff. I usually made my own kind of stuff. I wasn't great. I was better at directing people than I ever was at directing myself. If you ever find my personal channel, which I will not promote, but if you ever find my personal channel, you can find my stuff I've done. I was in a Sims movie once that someone made. That was actually pretty cool. I'm really I don't know if I just say this online, but that's fine. I was casted a lot by this one director who I like working with as like an abusive husband. And they were like, "You're really good at it." And I'm like, I don't know if I like being told that I'm really good at acting like an abusive husband, but you know, I'll take it, I guess. Don and Mud are the best. Don and Mud are the best. Hooray. Only 30 minutes left. Oh my god, lock in. I got 50 on Padres winning today on Kalshi. If we get Mize, we get to the LCS at the least. Very hot take. I don't mind Mize, but notification. Never mind, nothing. Yeah, I like Mize. Low key though, I would rather have Mize in free agency. Maybe. I don't know if I want to trade for a rental Mize. If AJ Preller doesn't make any more trades, I'm gonna Jesus. That's a Matt Waldron. I gotta make sure I read these Matt Waldron Glazer comments out before reading them out loud. I'm moving in January. Maybe I'll give it a shot after I set it up then. Yeah, feel free. Don't take my job, but you know, there's there's plenty of digest jobs out there. Real world experience being an abuser. Are you trying to say you do or I do? And let's go. Or AJ, let's go. Bro, I hate the auto translate on Google Chats or whatever. Maybe mute the Matt Waldron Glazer. It's okay. Maybe it is Matt Waldron. I don't want to actually mute Matt Waldron. What if it's actually Matt Waldron and he reports me to the Padres and gets me shut down? Looks like most of us are saying no for Preller being done, so I guess we'll see. I did a Doritos commercial in 2012. Like, you were in it or you voiced it? Matt Waldron Weird, you're getting called out. Am I gonna do a poll? Should I time out? Matt, I'm gonna do it because I'm a troll. I love deciding people's fates. Matt Waldron told me to say it. Didn't know Matt Waldron was that freaky. Like, listen, there's a reason they called it knuckleball. I don't know where I was going with that, but it sounded really funny in my head. Matt Waldron. So far, you gotta know. We'll let it run for 5 minutes, and let's say it's an hour timeout. So Matt Waldron can be timed out for an hour if you all say yes. I don't want him to, because I'll feel bad, but I'm a man of the people. Well, no, we'll say 30 minutes, because that's when the deadline ends. We'll say 30 minutes. We'll make it nicer. 30 minutes. AJ making me mad. We're going to get a better rotation in the next 20 minutes than the Dodgers. I have faith. I don't know what it would take to do that, but... Red Sox, Eric Miller. Saw that already. No. It's a no so far, Matt Waldron. Don't worry. Never mind, so yes. Oh, Holden! Thank you! I'm chewing, give me a sec. Sorry. Thank you so much, Holden. I appreciate you. I love you. Let me rate your name on a sticky note, which is what I like doing, even though my sticky notes absolutely suck. Oops. Okay, that heart was horrible. I guess spelled your name wrong. Okay, whatever. Good enough. There we go. I love Holden. Oh, we gotta know. There's no way AJ probably gave away 2 of our top prospects to make a... Well, the biggest thing was a starter, so... He did address that, but... I guess we'll see. There's not a Clippers page, so I was thinking I would do that. I love the pod, but I'm still semi-new to baseball, so I'm not sure I'd be a good host for that. Yeah, that's how I feel about hockey. I would love to do a hockey channel, but I'm just starting to watch hockey. So yeah, we can do a Clippers Digest. Oh, you can do a Clippers Digest. I can't do Clippers Digest. I don't know anything about Clippers. Even though they're technically my favorite team, but I don't like basketball that much anymore. Dub. You need to get Mizorowski to have a chance to be better in LA rotation. On God. 3 more minutes. Your fate's decided in 3 more minutes, Matt Waldron. To be clear, though, even after the draft or the deadline, a lot of people still get announced because deals take a while to get announced. So imagine we get Skeens and Miz in 10 minutes. I mean, Skeens is falling off a little bit, so... I don't know why. I'm just really excited to see how this poll ends. So far, Matt Waldron's not going to get timed out for 30 minutes. Oh, he's getting closer. If we get Miz, I will shut up. Whoa, look at that! Miz Horowski. No. Oh no, Matt Waldron's a yes now. We're at a yes. There's a lot of people on the stream right now. There are. Thank you guys so much for being here. If Preller somehow gets schemes about getting up solids and Miller will be blown, well, bow down to... I read that so differently, and I'm so glad I didn't read it the way I thought I read that. Oh, 50-50. I'm refreshing. I don't see nothing yet. I'm afraid if I go to the bathroom real quick, something's gonna happen. I'm gonna miss out. Oh, Griffin Foster to the Guardians, sources tells. That's a trade alert. That sucks. No Foster Griffin for us, y'all. Let's cross him off the list. So let's see. Ladolos doesn't play. Burleson, Newbar, Kirby, Hancock, Ryan, Devers, Moniak, Duran, Green, Larnick, Griffin. No more Griffin. Bro, there's one more minute and it's 50-50. One of y'all gotta break the tie. You should go to the bathroom so that stuff happens. You think that'll happen? Oh, we're at no! Matt Waldron might be saved. Matt Waldron might be saved. Time's running out, y'all. Vote. Oh, it's 50-50! We're at 5 minutes. One last vote. Last vote decides it. Last vote decides it. Oh! Oh, he's been timed out! Matt Waldron's been timed out! No way! Matt Waldron! Rest in peace to Matt Waldron. So sorry, Matt Waldron. The people have spoken. We're gonna have to time you out for 30 minutes. I love you. I'm so sorry. People voted. The people voted. Well, it was nice knowing you. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Goodbye. I'm going to hell. I am going to hell. Okay. New thing. Okay, I'm gonna really quick run in the bathroom because why not making any more deals? I am not sorry. You're right. I'm a horrible person. I did really want to do that. I like Matt Waldron, but I like being evil too. Why not making moves? Because AJ Preller has no money and no prospects. Okay, I'll be right back. Did we win yet? The World Series over? Twins are getting Jeff Hoffman. I know Jeff Hoffman sucks, so who cares about that? Ooh, it's actually getting real hot now. It's like 100 degrees outside. Okay, where were we? Joe Ryan's with the Padres? No, that did not happen yet. Let's see. If you get another starter, I'll be happy. 25 minutes also. Oh, AJ. Bro, why? I don't know how to turn it off, but I hate when it auto-translates. Dude, rain enough to make a push. Turn your mic off. We can hear you pinching a loaf. How do you expect me to bring my corded microphone all the way to my bathroom? You know what? We're putting Holden up for vote. I'm just kidding. No. Oops. What did I just do? What is this? Oh. Never mind. Okay, hold on. I just lost my place. Jackie Robinson to the Padres. No way. Okay, it's actually getting so hot. I need to put this fan right here so I can feel the air. Okay, the problem is this fan's powerful and I don't want it blowing into the mic, but I'm also dying of heat overstroke. Heat overstroke? Yes, that's a phrase. Ugh. I hate when I get a heat overstroke. I love when you get a chip, a tortilla chip, and it just so happens to have so much salt on it that it'll probably kill you, but it tastes really good. That's my favorite kind of chip. He's a walker, but can still play. You guys have any more names you want me to look up? I feel like I haven't looked up a name in a while. Did we say yes to Jack Caglione? No, we said Yordan Alvarez to the Dodgers. No way. I know that didn't happen. Tell Tony Jr. to play mid-season. You think Tony Jr. can still play? I could probably strike him out. I can't. Yeah, we saw Jeff Hoffman got traded to the Twins. Which I guess makes sense. 20 minutes! I want Yordan, but we don't have Yordan money. Or prospects. And also, they're not going to trade Yordan because the Astros are good again. Fernando Tapia. Whatever happened to Tapia? Probably got retired. Or retired. Let's check the baseball talks. Padres, saw that already. The good news is, though, it looks like Mason Miller's probably going to stay with us. Hold on. Now that I said that. Had to make sure I knocked on some wood. What else we got? Oh, look at that. Jacob deGrom invoked his no-trade clause to block a trade from the Rangers. It looks like the Braves wanted him. Just talk about Jeff Hoffman. Joniel Hernandez now ranks 21st in the Giants farm system, so either that says a lot about our farm system or a lot about their farm system. Let's see. No way you trade Millets for Jordan. Some. Please, AJ, I need this team. It kind of sucks playerless. Put Bob Scanlon in rotation. Of what? The bookmarks I'm doing? Or the notifications, I mean? Just don't give us holiday. All I'm saying is if we get Holiday, he's never going to touch home plate. Oh, yeah, and Adrian. Looks like we're going to keep Adrian. And Wandy. Can we put Mark Grant in the back of the rotation? I wish I had my baseball card still. I'll show you my Mark Grant baseball card. Liam Hicks is a Ray, not a Padre. Huh? Bro, I just want to see a Padre related thing. I just want to see one Padre related thing. Liam Hicks to the Padres? Are you sure about that? Let's find out. I don't see anything yet. I don't see it yet. I don't think Liam Hicks would be a great fit. I mean, I guess he would not be a good fit. Let's unmute Matt Waldron. I don't know how to unmute somebody. I put him on timeout for 30 minutes. So I don't know how to fix that. I feel like no more trades are gonna happen. They might not. He went to the Rays. Oh. I didn't see that either, so... Wait, no, yeah, I did. Wasn't that like way earlier today? Just saw an MLB channel. Yeah, I think that was... Oh. Didn't Liam Hicks just get traded, or am I crazy? Liam Hicks. Yeah, Liam Hicks is a Ray now. So unless the Rays traded him to the Padres... Would you trade Webb for Miller? You mean trade Miller for Logan Webb? Because no, I would not. Eric Hosmer for Christian Pedersen. You want Eric Hosmer to host Padres? I'm gonna tell Christian right now. I'm gonna show this to Christian right now, and I'm gonna send your username to him. And he's gonna know that you forever said that you would rather have Eric Hosmer host than him. Hold on, I'm sending it right now. We'll see what he says. Andrew, will mommy AJ do something? I guess we'll find out, won't we? MLB love force Padres to trade Miller to Dodgers for Alex Call. I mean, honestly, maybe they would. Getting better, but you gotta learn Japanese. You know what? As much as we troll about going to Japan to play baseball, if I was a baseball player, I would low-key love to go to Japan to play baseball. I think that'd be lit. Trying to land Nootbaar, Burleson, or Larnach. Yeah, I saw that. I want Larnach, but I would take Burleson, and I wouldn't love Nootbaar, but I guess that's fine. 15 minutes. I'm gonna crash out. Should we set like a timer? Should I set a timer? Is that too much work? Any updates on Miller? He's still here. No new notification. Christian needs to speak into the microphone more. Sometimes you can't hear him. Yeah, I can tell him that. One day I want to go to his house. I want to see his setup. Because his setup looks really cool. You know how to drive stick shift? In theory, I probably do. Have I ever tried it? No. I play video games, and that's the same exact thing. Let me ask Miller. I have him on speed dial. Alright, but... I think we're just going to get Robbie Ray, and that's it. I think so too, honestly, but if we do, it won't be the worst thing. I'd be okay with Nootbaar. I can bring him back up again if you want. I don't love it. I want the other two names listed, but I wouldn't hate it. Like, he can hit the ball very hard and he doesn't whiff that often. But when he does, I think he has more of a swing problem than a hit problem. Because, like, you can see he whiffs. Actually, no, he doesn't whiff that much. Hold on, I think the better way to look at it is like this. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't think it's great, but I don't hate it. Out of Newbar, Burleson, and Larnach, which you want most? I want Alec Burleson the most, but I think Trevor Larnach's the most realistic. I like Trevor Larnach. Stick is a lost art nowadays. What does that mean? Oh, Matt Waldron's back. It has not been 30 minutes. Maybe I pressed 10 minutes on accident. Bro, AJ, I hate this team. Foster Griffin traded to Cleveland. No, Foster... Oh, yeah, he was. Never mind. Wait, no, was he? Yeah. Why'd I forget he was traded to Cleveland? Bro, got one of the 3 things needed. No way we're getting another pitch watch. Blake Snell. I don't want Blake Snell. I know. Oh, you guys won't believe it. Hold on. Trade alert. We were just talking about him, too. Diamondbacks are acquiring Lars Nootbaar from the Cardinals. Lars Nootbaar. Oh, you're right. It is a new account. No way did bro make a new account just to be here. Lars Nootbaar is a Cardinal. I mean, a Diamondback. So, no Lars Nootbaar for us. I can't believe you made it. If you have 2 accounts, or you made a new account, bro, I don't know if I respect that or not. What did I say? Moniac? I would like Moniac, but I don't think we're gonna get him. That's crazy. Yep. Luke Nootbaar is a Diamondback, so you know, you guys wanted to see Lars Nootbaar tomorrow or today, and you will. Just on the other team. We are gonna get another pitcher. Make a 3rd account. We need another bat. Frickin' Diamondbacks. Well, there's only 10 more minutes. Why am I getting nervous? I gotta finish these chips. They're gonna get stale. Huh. How many trades do you think AJ makes? With the time he has left, 1. Finish trade at 59.59. Whoop-de-doo on Nootbaar. Breaking. Nootbaar to Diamondbacks. Yeah, we saw. Cardinals. The Diamondbacks trying to steal our thunder. I think right now, honestly, I might prefer a bat than a pitcher. What was the worst comment you've ever seen on one of your videos? I've had some pretty mean ones. I had one comment that asked me if I was a girl. Or if I identify as a girl. And I was like, what? Add tapatio to your chips? No. Honestly, if I don't have salsa, I like eating tortilla chips just straight up nice and dry. I'm a freak. Oh, I was behind in stream. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. Oh no, my Coke Zero is gone. Do you think a Padre trade gets announced after the deadline? Yeah, a lot of trades actually do get announced after deadline. So that's why I'm staying till like 4. Just to see what happens. And AJ is addressing the media at 4, so maybe we'll watch that. I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't know if it's bad to watch it on stream or not. the Padres want to acquire me, they can feel free. I'm pretty free right now. Would you guys be mad if I left Padres Digest to go pitch for the Padres? Who are we cutting to make room for Robbie Ray? Either Canning or Hart. I don't know if Sears has options, so maybe Sears actually. Trade for Tyler Cleveland. Dodgers trade entire team for Padres entire team. In the end, we're all MLB free agents. Seven more minutes. I'm gonna make a really stupid poll because I'm running out of ideas. Oops, that's not how I spell that. Okay, here's your next poll. We need to. Let me text AJ and see if we can put his interview on stream. Please feel free. Is there a game stream tonight? I wasn't planning on a game stream tonight, but maybe. I'd have to set up for it. I would ask you for your jersey and root for you. Thank you. You don't want my signature though? That's crazy. Probably get shelled though. I probably would. I know what I probably would do is I was facing the Dodgers. I would just beam the first batter and then just start a fight with them. I gotta bring the energy up. I didn't say I'd win the fight, but I would start with. 5 more minutes, or I guess 6 more minutes, but you know, close enough. Ooh, I'm a little burpy boy right now, Jesus. Ooh, squeeze me. Bro, do a game stream, please. What? Oh, do a game stream? Part of me wants to be a greedy, little jerkhead, and be like, if we donate $100, I'll do one. But I would never do that because I'm a very nice person. But we'll see. Because realistically, I don't have anything else to do today, so I could technically just watch the game. And I'm gonna watch the game anyways. I was gonna play a game while doing it, but because like Monday's like my only real off day to like do stuff, so that's why I keep my Mondays sacred. But you know, maybe I can. We'll see. I just don't want to be I just don't want to be like tired midstream and like I almost fell asleep on a stream the other week, so that sucked. But eventually I woke up. 4 more minutes. No offense, Andrew, but if you pitch, you're turning in the Griffin Canning 2.0. I'm very offended by that. You're banned. McFarland, RUFKM. That dude sucks. What? I like TJ McFarland because he's the only reason that my name has audio in MLB The Show. Slugger, DH Tellez. Rowdy Tellez. You mean Rowdy Tellez? I tried pitching one time and it gave me so much respect for them because I was all over the place and my shoulder and elbow hurt so much like my toes. So I used to play baseball and I actually used to be a pretty good pitcher. But then the mound got... Ooh. Trade. That's not that big, but the Guardians are getting Nathaniel Lowe with the... from the Reds. So I guess that's cool. I used to be a pitcher. I used to be pretty good. Then the mountain moved back and I kind of started sucking. So yeah. I used to be really good at baseball. And then I got fat. No, actually no, I was always fat. But I stopped practicing because I thought I was good enough. And then I wasn't. Now I talk about baseball. Trade incoming in 5 minutes. We need to start like Kirby or Mize. We can go through the bruh. Adrian checking me out. Hi. Hello. Where are you getting notifications? I just have Twitter notifications on and I have alerts from the big names. Marty Caswell accidentally leaked a trade incoming. Accidentally with like quotation marks or accidentally, like actually accidentally? Let's see. I would love Trevor Larnach. Please give me Trevor Larnach. 3 minutes! How do you think a phone call goes? You're like, okay, we got 3 minutes to get this done. All right, I'll give you a pack of cigarettes and a 6-pack of beer. You give me your best player. Got it? All right, get her done. That's what I assume they're doing. On stream. Is she streaming too? AJ is fried. They're streaming it. We should go live inside of all AJ's calls. Listen in. That'd be so funny if AJ like started streaming his own like phone calls. They say being fat helps you pitch better. I mean, look at King Marquez and Screwball. I thought you were gonna say like Cece Sabathia or something. Cece Sabathia, Bartolo Colon. We cooked. 2 more minutes. I want to do a minute countdown. Hold on. I'll do it right here. 1 minute. God, if there's any... No, I'll just mute it. Oh shit, it started. It started. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, what started very late? That's fine. If I get copywritten for this, I'm gonna be so pissed. Notification. Okay, well, don't lie to me. Where was it? Okay, it lied to me. Never mind. This is the worst timer ever. Whatever, though. Guys, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, y'all. 15 seconds. 12, 11, 10. No, too fast. 7, 6, 5. It's 3 o'clock already. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing, 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 bing. It's over. It's over, y'all. It's over. It's over. Kirby Yates to the Pirates. Wasn't he a dot? No, he was an Angel. Victor Vodnik from the Rockies. Okay, we probably have like 15 more minutes till all the moves are done. So, just wait and see. We still technically have time. Get rid of that. Let me go over here. Saw that already. We got Casey Mize. Yo, we got Casey Mize! Yo! Trade alert! This is not a drill, everybody! Let me make sure I tell Christian that I want it. Yo! Casey frickin' Mize! Oh, he wasn't on our list. Let's go, bro. I do like Casey Mize a lot, so I hope that we can re-sign him. Okay, so what I was gonna do, but I haven't done it yet because we've been so slow today. I'm gonna live record my reaction, and I'm gonna post it on YouTube. Because, you know, it's my job to. Let me wait for more information first before I live react video to it. Because I want to see who we traded for. That'll be more important, I think. Let's see. Casey Mize, the Padres. Pirates are getting Lake Bakar from the Marlins. Honestly, though, I'm so excited. Like, obviously, I like the Tigers because I was born in Detroit, but I think Casey Mize is super cool. Sorry, tweeting. It's definitely not Solace. Let's look. I could see it. So they're gonna lose Scoot Ball. They did already. So I could definitely see Schoolcraft. I could definitely see Musgrove. I could see King Tears. Tears. I keep saying Tears. Tears. I don't know who we gave up yet, but that's all I know so far. But I could definitely see us giving up one of these two players, which it sucks, but I could see it. What do we got? Okay, nothing yet, but we did get Tariq or whatever his face. Let me make some images real quick though. No offensive auditions unless late. Yeah, probably nothing yet. But it sounds like this was like a buzzer beater move. So why did I get this one? So I don't know. Let's see. Orioles are keeping Trevor Rogers. That's fine. But let's just see who we gave up first before I make a video. And let me ask if I can get a thumb from some people. Sorry, y'all. Okay, and then... Okay, sorry. Anything else coming in, happening? Dodgers made another move. Prospects going to Miami. Yankees did nothing. So far, nothing else. Cash Mayfield and Jackson Wolf. Is that official? I haven't seen it yet. Where'd you guys see that? Can you tell me who? Maybe I can see it right here. Where'd you guys see that part? Kevin AC? Okay. Let me find Kevin AC. Kevin AC. Kevin AC. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Gage Workman? So I was right, though. It was going to cost one of our two top prospects. I know the name. I got to remember who he is. So let me actually do this for the official tweet. Let's go, though, bro. Gage is meh. I know the name. I feel like I remember him being either really bad or really good. Let's go. Gage Workman. So so far this season he sucks, but he's playing in majors. In the minors, he's batting .305, 11 home runs. Let's see. What number prospect was he? Oh, there's the Dodger ones. Gage Workman. Is he still a prospect? I guess not. Oh well. Let's go back to the Padres. So Casey Mize definitely slots in after. So if we, I don't know when he pitched, to be honest. So but if he did pitch, we can look it up, I guess. But okay. So technically there's still time, and by time I mean there might be a move we haven't seen yet, but this might be just it for us. So yeah, let me see if I can get Sorry, I'm gonna make me a So if you guys had to say the rotation, give me what you think the rotation is. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Let me do a poll for Casey Mize. My bad, y'all. Okay, my bad. So what would you guys say the rotation is? I put King, Mize, Ray, and then who else? Who am I forgetting? Bueller? And then Vasquez, I guess? And then we have Sears, Canning, Gio, Pivetta, Musgrove. Who am I forgetting? Am I forgetting somebody? Yo, Matt Waldron Glazer's back. King, Pivetta, Ray. Well, Pavetta's not here yet. I'm talking about like right now. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to build that for me. Okay, and let me feed it some pictures real quick. Sorry, y'all. This is now the Andrew prepping for stuff. So we got Casey Mize, which I absolutely love, and I already have a graphic built for him, so that'll be fantastic. And then Robbie Ray, I also have a graphic built for. So 2 of the players that I built a graphic for came to our team. So look at me being intelligent. Okay. Let me refresh Twitter real quick. Okay, Zach Neto and Reed Detmer stay with the Angels. Yeah, so I think that's it for the Padres then. Is Mize better than King? I would have to watch Mize more, but I would feel like he's more consistent. Let me bring up Casey Mize again. So let's see, his splits. 106 in July, 0.98 in June, 0.9... Oh, he hasn't played in August yet. So he hasn't played in August yet. So that's a good thing. That means he's probably going to be ready for Tuesday. His record is meh. ERA is good. Well, he plays for the Tigers. His record doesn't matter. Machado and Tatis were judged. King, Ray, Mize, Bueller, Marquez, Cannon to the bullpen, Hart. Oh, Marquez. I forgot about Marquez. Oh. Hold on, let me add Marquez. Sorry. Prepping for the video. Okay. Anything else happening? Probably not. No. Okay, I think we're done, y'all. Watching Mike right now, he's alright. I guess he's better than Canning. That's 100%. So Preller just likes to give away young talent. I mean, yeah, have you seen AJ Preller the past, like, 80 years? You think AJ could have done better? Yes. Does that mean we should have... If he was to do better, we'd have to like, give up more. But we kept Miller, we kept Morahone, we kept the entire bullpen, all of our players, we kept France. So, you know, it could have been worse. Okay, let me get rid of some of this stuff. Let's look at Padre reactions. Reactions. This is my dream trade. I want us to go with our minds in the offseason, so getting him earlier makes me happy. I was praying we trade away Cash Mayfield. Interesting. Robbie Ray. Also, rental under free agency. He's a very strong start with the your Tigers. 270 yards. Crazy. And then a little Guardians. Trading lines over. So basically, we're saying Cash Mayfield was a good prospect. I'll keep that actually. Luke Weaver. Tariq Skubal. Every team could trade for me. I don't sympathize with people that blame the Dodgers for anything they've done. It's a winning organization. I don't sympathize with people that are complaining because the Dodgers do all the right things. You know Tariq Skubal is such a fanboy, boy. Shut up. The Dodgers can't do nothing wrong. Like, shut up, Tariq Skubal. Jesus Christ. No, nothing moved. Okay. Hope you guys don't clip that. I hope you don't clip that. Ugh, I just swallowed shit. Ugh. I'm alive. Okay. Okay, how do we think about this? Hold on. Okay. How do we feel about this, y'all? Our expected rotation. Okay, I gotta fix the screen before I make the video real quick. Hold on. You know what I just realized? I made this stingy to use, and I never used it. Let me just get rid of it, honestly. Okay. So let me fix this so I can get it bigger. Okay, that's fine. Leave it like that. Okay, that's definitely getting clipped. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. I'd have traded Cruz Schoolcraft. We sold hard. Cruz Schoolcraft's like 20 years old. Like listen, he'll be fine. It's a lot of rotation now. Did we just give them Mayfield? We did. Pods did get better, but Cubs and Phillies also got better earlier before. And I'm actually only way to but that's what we should have sold. I don't know. I think we're better than the Diamondbacks still are on paper. I'm out opener reliever tandem. I'm working lately. Hart, Vasquez, Sears, Marquez can open and relieve a few innings for each other. Once Pivetta and Musgrove replace Walker and Randy, and we are set. Put Randy in the bullpen. I don't know about Walker. I could see Randy or Marquez being there, but I definitely don't want Giolito. I definitely don't want Canning, and I probably don't want Sears. We have no good prospects. Cash Money was the truth. Bro. Ethan Salas, legit. Cruz Schoolcraft can be good. He's gone. He's gone. I like him. I don't know much about him. I like him. He's gone. Don't know much about him. I know he can be good. Can be good. Can be good. Has looked pretty good recently. Has looked pretty good most of the season. He has some filthy stuff. I don't like him. I don't know why. Was really good in spring training. Has been good. There's your breakdown for the players I recognize. I keep checking notifications. Anything else? Cardinals acquired Caleb Ferguson from the Reds. Yeah, I think we're done, y'all. I think we're done. Okay. Okay, let me prep for the video we're gonna record real quick. I don't have the opportunity to do a intro, so I'll have to do the intro in post. So hopefully I can run Premiere and OBS without bricking my computer. Or maybe I can... Actually, let me try something, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh yeah, we really got Gage Workman, weren't we? Okay, well, I'll do that in a sec. I'll do a separate video for Gage Workman, and I'll do that on my own time. Sorry, y'all, I'm getting distracted. I'm just so entertained by you guys. Casey Mize. This song's bumping. Intro. Everyone entertain yourselves while I fix this. And by fix this, I mean not fix it, but, you know, do it. Okay. And then let me go over here and do some more stuff real quickly. Not a notification. What do we got? Okay, it's just a Caleb Ferguson one again. Intro video. And then let me go over here. I guess I could probably show you the process of doing this, but it's a lot of effort. Okay. How are we doing? If you start, Castro is 93 max. He's average. He's not. I would say he's average, but at least I don't think he's great, and I would rather hit traded him than Cruz Schoolcraft. Concussion cooking. Cruz Schoolcraft is like 20 years old, y'all. He has plenty of time to develop. I'm praying to extend either way. Right there, Mize. Definitely not Ray. I would love Mize. Flop. Should have sold like the Giants. We found a hidden Dodger fan. Okay, this music's getting real loud. Hold on. Can't even hear myself talk. Let me just pause it, because I'm going to do a video anyways. Okay. Answer the return package first. Using Mize. Here, look at this stuff real quick while I finish this. Tell me if he's good by this post. Okay, so what I gotta do here is I'm gonna add this as a separate thingy. Okay, I gotta switch to this real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, did that. And then I need to get the stuff for this setup. Whoops! Forgot to turn that off. That scared me again. I'm gonna get rid of that so quickly. Mine's gonna ask for a lot. He definitely will. When did the Padres sign Hans Kraus? Is that his name? Hans Kraus. Can the Padres still make trades? No. Not new ones. Yeah, not new ones. Yeah. None that I've seen so far, but probably not, since this was a what do you call it? Shot clock move. Probably not. So let me move. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need. I'll keep that. Why not? Do need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll put this over here, and then let me put Mize over here. Right, so, and then let me put, what's his face, Gage Workman. Let's go to Prospect Savant for him. Prospect Savant. No, I'm not giving you money for this website, so sorry, I'm poor. I hope you guys are so excited by me working on a video. This is literally what it's like. Can you work, please, website? Why are you being annoying? Hello? What are you doing to me? Please, please, please. Okay, well, here's Gage Workman, like, real quick. We'll take a look at him. Hello? Please work. Only ones that are announced late. If not, behind. What is wrong with this website? Oh, there we go. Okay, but where's his savant data? You're annoying. There we go. Okay. Strikes out a lot. Doesn't walk very often. Misses a lot of pitches. But when he makes contact very hard. 10 home runs, 107 strikeouts. That's not great. But he sounds like he fits perfectly on the Padres. So I wonder if they're going to put him on the Major League roster. I doubt it. Let me check if he has options. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Workman's are... That's not what I wanted. I put Sporkle. Spotrack. Spotrack. Let's see. Does it show options? Status buried. Interesting. But he definitely is pre-arbitration, which is nice. But he's 26 years old, which isn't as nice. I don't see anything about options. Minor options. I'll ask Google AI. We'll see. Oh, it looks like he was picked up as a Rule 5, then got sent back to the Tigers. Whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. Okay, so this is what we're going to do for the video. Okay. You guys ready to make a video? Let me stand up for this. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, my back just destroyed itself. Is that Workman? Yeah, that was Workman. We might go deep at the rotation and offense. Works. Gage tore up AAA in college ball. Let me kill these chips real quick. What should I make my title? Decide in the chat while I make this video. Ugh. Eating chips while talking is the worst thing I could do. I'm just screwing myself right now. Oh, but you can't really see the graphics super well. No, it's okay, because I can just do this. And then I'll just open it right here instead. There we go. And then can everyone else see this kind of okay? What are you doing here? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Can you guys read this okay on your screen? I'll zoom in, of course, but how much can I zoom in? Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. How good was Jackson Wolf? He's pretty legit. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let me start my video. How am I going to do this and press record at the same time? I'll just be real quick. Oh, let me just make a... Nah, whatever. Test. Okay. I absolutely love this as the Padres got another starter, something they desperately needed, with Casey Mize. Who is Casey Mize? Is he good? Should we be excited? Let's talk about it. Hi, welcome back to another episode of Padres Digest with your host, Andrew. Trade deadline was today. It's now over. We got two players. You saw Robbie Ray. Now we have Casey Mize. Now you're probably wondering, who is Casey Mize? Is he any good? Should we be excited? Yes. Yes, you should. Let's talk about it. Before we get too deep into the video, first of all, hi everyone on stream. I've been streaming all day. I am tired, but thank you guys so much for being on stream with me today. It's been super fun, so thank you for that. But also, please subscribe, follow us on X, Instagram, Facebook, Padres Digest. And yeah, I guess let's just jump into it. If you didn't see, here is the tweet that I definitely did not bring up like I was supposed to. There we go. Boop. Padres get Casey Mize and Gage Workman from the Tigers for Cash Mayfield and Jackson Wolf. Also say hi, chat. You are on video. So, who is Casey Mize? He's pretty good. I made a graphic for him a couple of days ago in preparation for maybe getting him. So, lucky me, I would have it made. But so far this year, he has a 2.70 ERA. Yes, 2.70. He has a below 1 whip. Yes, below 1 whip. The problem is that he is a rental. But, you know, he's still very good, right? So pitching run value, he's at 90th percentile, which is some of the best in the league. Expected ERA is at 307, which is still around 207, so still very good. Very good command. Does not walk very many people. Strikeouts are still pretty good. Fly ball heavy guy. So a lot of fly balls, but that's fine because we play in Petco Park. People don't hit him very hard. Throw percentage, hard hit percentage. I think he's very good. I don't like the fact that he's a rental, but we can still re-sign him. There's nothing saying that we won't re-sign him. It says Detroit will extract a real prospect price. I'll show you that in a second. But his four-seam, 104, slider, 103, slurve, 102. So his stuff is very good. The whiffs on it are also very good. Expected weighted on-base average is also pretty good. So he does not get hit very hard. He has very good stuff, good whiff. He has a below 3 ERA and a below 1 whip. So yes, he is very good. I could see him slotting at number 1 on the rotation. I have a little graphic for you. I think for right now, though, it'll be Michael King number 1, not because he should, but because that's the way the rotation is going to turn out. So tomorrow he might face Rodriguez because he hasn't pitched in August yet, which means it's been a couple of days. I don't know exactly when his rest cycle is, but I could see us getting Mize for day 2, Robbie Ray for day 3, and then Walker Buehler. And the last spot is up for debate. It'll obviously either be Pivetta or Musgrove. Whoever comes back first, probably Pivetta. So Pivetta for Vasquez, and then Buehler's number 5, then Musgrove comes back, and then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can. So if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comes back and pitches really well, I don't want to say this is Dodger rotation good, but if everyone performs at their peak, like Joe Musgrove was one of the best pitchers for us in 2022. Nick Pivetta was one of the best pitchers for us last year. Michael King was one of the best pitchers for us in 24. Casey Mize is one of the best pitchers right now. Robbie Ray has been solid. Like, this could be one of the most dangerous rotations in the entire league. We went from having to use him, and kind of him, to having him, with him and him coming back. Like, if that doesn't excite you, you need to go outside, touch grass, and... You know what I mean? It's the best way I can say it. But, yeah. Look at these stats. Don't look at these and be like, he doesn't look that good. Shut up. He looks great. He looks really good. I can show you the splits. So it's a little cut off, my bad. But so far in July, his ERA is at 291. It was 363. Not great in June, but 108 in May. And August when he pitches, we'll see what it does. But he's pretty good. Another thing I want to look at real quick that I haven't yet. Okay, this is good. Well, kind of. So first inning, great. Second inning, great. Third inning, great. But he can go to the 5th inning. He can go to the 6th inning. He's gone to the 7th inning. And the 5th and 6th inning, his ERA is actually really good. 4th inning, 3rd inning, those are a big problem, right? But he can actually go deep in games, and he will save the bullpen a bit, which is fantastic. Ooh, excuse me, right? So I like that we got a pitcher who's really good and can go deep in the games. And we didn't lose Miller. We didn't lose Morahone. We didn't lose Wandy. We didn't lose anybody. We kept Ty France. Oh, excuse me. I just ate. Sorry. So, like, I'm not going to say this is the greatest trade deadline we could have had, but I think for the fact that we're 30th in prospects, like, all we got rid of was Cash Mayfield. He's gone. Gone. Miguel Mendez gone. Hernandez gone. And is Jackson Wolf on here? Maybe not. He's gone. But we also got Gage Workman from the Tigers. His stats are good hitting wise. Like, he makes really good contact, but he strikes out a lot, doesn't walk very often. And so far in the MLB, he hasn't been great, but he has plenty of control. He's pre-arbitration right now, but he's 26 years old, so it's not like he's young. He has the same birthday as my brother. Just learned that. But yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, we'll see what he has. If it's nothing, cool. If he has something, fantastic. You know what I mean? But this, hold on. This I love. This I absolutely love. This could be huge for us. This right here could take us into, genuinely could take us into the playoffs. I don't know how deep in the playoffs, but I think this could take us to the playoffs. I never thought I would see this man in a Padres uniform, but here we are, right? And this is honestly someone I would love to re-sign. He's 30 years old, so it's not like he's old. Well, he's 29. He'll be 30 next year, so it's not like he's old. You know what I mean? So this is the kind of move that I like. Nothing super crazy. Nothing that cost us too much. Like, Cash Mayfield's good, right? But he's 21 in high A. I think keeping Cruz Schoolcraft, who's 19, was a better idea. We kept Salas, which was the biggest thing. And, like, we kept other solid players like Ryan Weidman, Tucker Musgrove, Yeager, Tiers, Quintana, McCoy. Like, there's really good prospects that people don't really, you know, they don't really know they're sleeping on, and that's fine. I think this was a solid move for AJ Preller, and I'm actually super excited for it. But you guys, of course, in the comments and in chat, let me know how you feel. Do you think this is a good move to give up 2 prospects? Well, I don't know if I call Jackson Wolf a prospect, but giving up 2, whatever, prospects for Casey Mize and giving up prospects for Robbie Ray. Do you think these 2 rental pitchers will make that much of an impact for our team? Or do you think it was too much of a risk and you don't want the Padres to screw themselves for the next 80 years? You let me know in the comments down below. Please subscribe as always. Follow us on X, Instagram, Facebook, Padres Digest. Thank you to our channel members. Please join if you would like, and have a fantastic rest of your day. Please subscribe. Go Padres. I am so excited for today. Beat the D-backs. We have to beat the D-backs. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Okay. That's that. How was your guys' live video experience? No one sent me a thumbnail, so I guess I'm going to make my own thumbnail. Okay. Let me mute the desktop real quick because I want to make sure my video sounds good. What time is it? 36? Okay. Do you guys want to watch the AJ Preller, what do you call it? Live stream? Interview? It's at 4. We can watch together if you guys want, but it's in like 20 minutes, so we got to entertain ourselves for like 20 minutes. Let me just finish uploading this video real quickie. Oh. Can you guys... Okay, hold on. While we're here, because I don't want to make you guys bored, debate who your number 5 is. Who should be number 5? Randy. Sears. Add option. German. Randy Sears, German. Geo. Okay, there you go. Argue. While I finish uploading real quick. It looks like I'm gonna have to make a thumbnail too. So if you guys ever wanted to see how I make a thumbnail, that'd be a great time. Where is my stupid thing? There it is. Okay, yeah, so. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. And play that music on the radio. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna touch grass in a sec. What is it like to be outside? Is there a whole world out there that I don't know about? Is this the VKM or the... Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Upload videos. Hopefully me uploading a video will not completely brick our live stream. But we're about to find out. Get hyper. Put Padres highlights. I don't know if I can play Padres highlights on stream. I feel like that'd be protected. Oh, let me put the music back on for you guys, actually. Okay. You think if I title it "Our Savior is Here," is that too dramatic? I'm gonna do it anyways. If I get yelled at, I get yelled at. I love when you guys yell at me. Hey, almost done. I gotta make a thumbnail. I'll do that in a sec. Dun, 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 dun. Do you want to watch me make a thumbnail? Is that interesting to you? If I see a yes in the chat, I'll do it. I don't know why I wouldn't be allowed to show you. I think 5 should be Randy over half of Marquez. Vasquez 4 for Vasquez, 4 for Marquez. Vasquez Marquez. The VNM connection. What does it say in orange below the backup options? I can't tell. Oh, it just says bubble. But they're on the bubble. I got a... What? I got Mesa Chubby? 4 from Randy, 4 from Marquez, and 1 from Miller. Can we chat about Yordan Alvarez and how he could be a great fit for our team? He could be a fantastic, wonderful fit for our team, but Astros are not going to trade him. And we do not have what it takes to trade for him. Ugh. Okay. Let me bring up Photoshop. Please do not brick my computer. Please don't brick my computer. God, I love how strong my computer is. That's why I paid the big money for you. Okay, let's bring up a good Casey Mize picture. A nice Casey Mize picture. Why does he look miserable in every picture? Can I get a happy Casey Mize picture, please? God dang. I'm gonna have to Photoshop a smile on this man. Jesus. Are you ever happy? Okay, whatever. We'll just do this one. Whatever. Oh, bro, it's getting so hot here now. I'm sweating already. You see the sweat dripping down my face? It's the worst. Oh, someone said yes to the thingy. Okay, give me a sec. If I put it over here, can you see? Oh, no, but I have monitor, actually. No, I don't have... I don't actually think I can show you. My bad. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a horrible person. Because I have it on I don't have it on monitor. I have it on screen. Or I don't have it on screen. I have it on monitor. Whatever. Just know that that's probably going to be overcomplicated for me. Bum, 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 bum. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. I think I might be going crazy, y'all. Is that concerning? I hope not. Okay, and then the Padres logo. Liddy. Put that on. That like that. And then we need to okay, I'll show you guys a thumbnail in like 2 seconds. I'm lightning quick with these things. Don't even test me. Oh wait, today's the 3rd, not the 2nd. What am I doing with my life? Okay, here. Let me close Photoshop because I cannot make any more changes to this stupid thing. Okay, it's still uploading. That's fine. Oops, that was not supposed to go there. Okay, here's what we're rocking with right now. Wow, Andrew, what a cool thumbnail. You're so cool and talented, Andrew. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I love the compliments. Let me just upload this, and then 15 minutes we can watch the press conference if you guys want. Okay, that's almost done uploading. It tasted like a... What? What are you saying? You guys want Randy as number 5, it looks like. Okay, do we have to time out Kruger as king? Should we do a vote for that? Just because I like being evil? Make a decision! Okay, that's processing. Let's see. Where did they say it was going to be posted? It looks like there's no more new trades. So let me take that off because I don't want to see more of these stupid little notifications anymore. I have a life. Did I already do for Jeff Passan? Where's Jeff Passan? There's Jeff Passan. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, did it say when the live stream's gonna be? I think it did. Oh, let me go back on Twitter for you guys. Boop. If the Padres' #1 goal is deadline to be adding more reliable arms to the starting rotation, AJ Preller accomplished that. Prospect cost is what it is. You got to give up something to get something. Unsurprisingly, Preller was willing to part with prospects. Also a rental. One of the best rental arms available is deadline for style mid-rotation on 4. If we're calling 270 a mid-rotation, that's crazy. That's like the best arm in our entire rotation. Throw in our actual value here, I'm not sure. I mean, he's not bad, but, you know, we can see what's going to happen to him. New rotation, post-deadline, King, Ray, Mize. We're putting Robbie Ray above Casey Mize. What are we smoking? Is this done yet? Okay, lit. Wait, did I not do ads for this? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, drop it like it's hot. Let me check the video real quick. One sec. Okay. New video is up. Feel free to watch it whenever you'd like. Let me find where this stupid little thingy is going to be on. I'm probably guessing it's going to be on YouTube. I hope so, at least. Let me see if it is going to be on YouTube. By all means, I'm honored. Okay. Where can we find it? I know I saw it. Where did I see it? I'm really sad we didn't get Larnick, though. I would have loved Larnick. Shut up, Dave Roberts. Baseball is broken. Bet MGM talking about money is hilarious. I think it was 97.3 the fan. If not him, maybe it was it Sammy Levick did it? Bro, I know someone said that AJ Preller is going to be talking after it. Who said it? Was it Jesse Agler? No, he hasn't tweeted in like 80 years. Where did I see this? AJ Preller press conference. What do you mean? I spelled conference wrong, that's why. Conference. I'm gonna frickin' frickety frick. AJ Preller post deadline interview? Okay, all I know is that it's probably gonna be on YouTube, is my assumption. I don't know where I read it, I just know it exists. Did y'all see it somewhere? Like, I swear I'm not making this up. I know I saw it. Oh, starting lineups got dropped for Arizona. Let's look at that real quick. So we got Tatis, Cronenworth, Machado, France, Merrill, Rengifo, Campusano, Bogaerts, Song, and King. Interesting. Yo, hello. Oh, you voted yes for Kruger? Okay, I got you. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay, that's over. I love being evil. Oh, my computer's lagging slowly now. It's getting tired. Bro, I know I saw this somewhere, bro. Why can't I remember where it is? This is actually so annoying. Was it AJ Cassavell who said it? Bro, it had to be 97.3 fan. Okay, well, it's definitely not that. Oh, here we go. We will carry AJ Preller's Zoom press conference reacting to the trade deadline live on the air during Quinn and Chris today at 4 p.m. Okay. So, are they gonna stream it on the interwebs, or do I gotta find it on the radio? Pitching chaos every 5th start. I love how I read that as chaos. I'm hoping that was chaos. Okay, well, I guess in whatever time... Let me go sit back down. I guess in whatever time 4 o'clock runs around, we'll see where we can find it. Ugh! Mein Gott! Ugh! Oh, I just realized that browser audio was... I cannot speak. Bro, I've been streaming for like, 6 hours almost. Someone kill me. Is it on the Padres channel or the 97.3, the fan channel? The fan? Okay. They are live streaming something, so let me see. I guess we'll wait till 4 comes along. So how would you guys... Let me ask... What did I just do? Let me ask... Rate down... Okay. Give me your thoughts. Why are 556 people watching 97.3 The Fan, but only 50 here? That makes a lot of sense. Do you think Chris Ello and Matt Scrabby know more than I do? I'm gonna be offended if you say no. I mean, yes. What? I wonder if I can recognize any of you guys in this chat. One of you guys should go into the 97.3 fans chat and then just message something and we'll know it's you. Let me make sure the video uploaded okay. Oh, it definitely did. Okay, just reading stuff. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to the thingy just to make sure you guys message something. Oh my god, it's Christian! Just kidding. That'd be funny though. I'm so excited. Oh, maybe I should put it over. I wonder if I stream their stream. Is that bad? Or should I just play the audio from it? Can I stream a stream? Andrew, I'm underrated. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be pissed if I get copywritten for streaming a stream. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want me to stream the stream on my stream, or do you want to just head over to their stream and we can react to it together? And I'll just have it playing on my side. You know what I mean? Not that I'm paranoid or anything like that. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Almost there. 3 more minutes. I just want to see what Preller says. So, we were trying to get Tariq Skubal, and then the Dodgers kind of took it from us. So I said, you know what? Screw them. And we got someone even better from Detroit. At least we didn't get, what's his face? Framber Valdez. It's on right now on YouTube? Is it not streaming on 97.3 The Fan? Or are you saying it is on 97 through the fan YouTube channel. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Alright, let me just have their YouTube open. Okay, let me pause this real quick. Bro, my ears are hurting after wearing this thing all freaking day. Pretty sure I follow the Padres on YouTube. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, what the heck? Oh! No, I'm lying. That was a wrong clip. I'm dead. What's worse, waiting 2 more minutes to the trade deadline to end, or waiting 2 minutes for this interview to start? Looks like a lot of people were bummed about losing Cash Mayfield. I don't know why. Like, I think he was cool, but I don't think he was like that. I think Casey Mize was an appropriate use of losing Cash Mayfield, in my opinion. Oh. Where are they? Cooperstown? What is that? My God. I just want to watch. Trade deadline about to end. Trade deadline ended an hour ago. So, yeah, all the moves are done. I don't think there's going to be any more moves. If they were, it's probably past the deadline and illegal. How long is the trade deadline? From the beginning of the season to August 3rd at 3 p.m. PST. Bro, where is this frickin' live stream? I just want to watch this stupid little thing. In the nicest way possible, I've listened to Chris Ello and Matt Scraby for like 2 seconds. Let's just say I prefer me and Christian. No, we got no hitters whatsoever. I want to watch it. Where is it? I'm not tripping. I know it said... Oh, it's going to be on this, I think. It's just taking a while, I guess. Can you tell me everyone that we got and can you rate them? Yeah, they're on screen. Him. Amazing, but rental. Cool, but rental. That's it. That's everybody right here. I feel more confident. Oh my God. I don't want to listen to these people. I want to listen to AJ Preller. Okay, I can't listen to these people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, I guess we can put it on the stream if we get, or maybe let's just put the audio because this is an audio only.
Hi, AJ. You were able to add 2 rotation pieces today, and Robbie Ray and Casey Mize. Can you walk us through your mindset entering this trade deadline period and how you landed on those 2 pitchers in particular?
Yeah, I mean, I think we knew that going into it. Obviously, on the starting pitching side, we've been hit by injuries, and we knew that was an area that we looked at as a spot that we wanted to try to bolster. And I think it lined up too with what was out there on the market. There are a lot of starting pitching possibilities. Some starters that are going to be free agents at the end of the year. So again, I think overall like a need, and then what was on the market, and specifically 2 guys like Robbie Ray and Casey Mize, just their track record. Robbie's been one of the better lefties in the league here for the last decade, and we just saw him the other night, so we got a firsthand look at what he brings to the table. And then Casey, you're talking about a guy that was the first pick in the country. And it's been thrown very well for the Tigers as well. Has some, both guys, again, have a lot of experience. Casey pitching in the playoffs, with the Tigers as well. So I think those are all factors for us.
No, I can't turn it up any louder. That's as loud as it goes for me. Sorry.
Won 8 out of 9. You've made progress.
I'll turn me down if you want to turn yourself down.
Did that impact how you approach this deadline as compared to how you might have approached it had your team not went on this kind of run and made that kind of progress?
I mean, we look at, there are a lot of factors. Obviously, we look at, our club, what's out there. We have, pretty set lines about what we think is fair value for players, and on both the acquisition side, or if we're going to go down the path of doing some buying and some selling. But obviously, like looking at where your team's at in the standings and from a competitive standpoint, how well they're playing, I think that always factors in. You're going to be cognizant of that. And over the last 10 days, they played really good baseball, and the offense is playing well. The chemistry and the vibes on the team are good. So again, I think for us, we're in a pennant race. We understand that. We want to do some things to bolster our shot.
We'll go to Kevin Acey, San Diego Union Tribune.
AJ, you probably needed a left-handed bat. You didn't get one, but you did go like really deep with the starting pitching. Like, getting these 2 quality guys kind of enough? Was going that hard to get the starting pitching? Was that like part of, or in any response to not getting the extra bat that you wanted?
Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of different combinations that we looked at. I think we've talked about it. Improving the offense potentially with the left-hand bat, and then obviously improving the rotation. We looked at potentially ideas that would have helped us on the offensive end and also on the pitching side, but ultimately we just didn't line up with things that we felt like would have been good for the Padres for now or for the future. And the offense has played well. We've swung the bat really well. We like the guys in our clubhouse, in our room. We like the versatility that gives our team. We've got some guys that are out that potentially could come back also here in the next month. So those are all factors that we look at, and ultimately we didn't line up at the deadline for that left-handed bat, but we do like our options, and we've been one of the better offenses in the league over the last month. So I think it's just continuing more of what we're seeing. I think that's going to be a big key, and you got to get your pitching right. If your pitching's right, it usually gives you a chance, and that's ultimately where we ended up.
Hey, how pleasing was it that you didn't have to deal from the major league roster, and that with a supposedly depleted minor league system, you were able to get 2 of the top guys, starting pitchers on the market?
Yeah, it was as active, honestly, conversation period. It feels like the last few deadlines have been that way, honestly, I think for the industry, but I think particularly for us, like we were as active as we've ever been in terms of, interest level in our players. I think this year a little bit different. Over the last 6 years, we've kind of been in that buy mode, and pretty clearly a team that could go to the postseason. I think 23 we were a little bit up in the air as well from what that looked like. But there's just a lot of interest from other teams in our players. So we know what we have in the system. It's always good to hear from the industry when there are players in your minor league system that people want. There are a ton of players on the big league team that people were interested. Ultimately, these were the deals that we made that lined up, and again, we feel good about what we have in the farm system, and hopefully guys that come up and play in Petco. We kept a lot of talent in the farm system here at this deadline. It's this is a period where you get a chance to see how the industry values your players, and it was a very active couple weeks since the draft.
We'll go to Tom Kralovic, SDUT.
AJ, we know what players you got, and we know what you were looking for in terms of, you mentioned the left-handed bat to go with starting pitching. Can you shed some light on what you accomplished in terms of gathering information that's beneficial? By that, I mean, because you're so active and teams know that you like to make trades and they like your players, I'm thinking you got a lot of good information out of this that beyond the players you got. I mean, I would think that people asked about Mason Miller and Adrian, and you learned a few things. Can you speak to just gathering information and how that helps you going forward?
For sure. I think, a period like the trade deadline, you have your internal ideas, and, your scouts and your evaluators go out and give you a sense of what they think about the farm system. But when you get a chance to see what others in the industry feel like about your players, it gives you a very clear picture of how they see your organization. And I think over the last couple of weeks, it was very clear that we had a lot of guys that people have high interest in, both from the major leagues down to the Dominican Summer League. So that's always an interesting process, always a good process. But again, like you said, when you have talent, it gives you the ability to have flexibility and options. I hear at times about, like, hey, we have, some players signed to multi-year deals, and which again, a lot of those guys, the industry spoke in the last week to 10 days that they see a lot of the players we have with their, with everything that comes with those players, contract stats, et cetera, as super valuable players. So it enables you to have fun conversation, enables you to consider different options. That's part of, Tom, what this last couple of weeks is about.
And real quick, do you learn about how the other teams value their own players and prospects that you wouldn't have learned, things you wouldn't have learned without these conversations?
For sure. I mean, it's one thing to see a ranking or a publication, about how somebody values, a player from an outside or from a media chair. But I think when you're there and you're actually talking about, hey, would you do this player for that player, or this is how this is going to line up, or here's players that we like in our system, you get a very clear sense in real time about actual value of your players and other players, and that'll help us in future deadlines and in the off season, et cetera. You always take that information in. Our group does a great job of finding out, and having conversations and dialogue, and hopefully that'll help us down the road when we have other conversations, whether it be this offseason or future trade deadlines.
Thank you.
We'll go to Jake with CBS 8.
Hey, AJ, was there any deal that you would consider was actually close involving Mason Miller?
I mean, again, I think we've let it be known, like from with any one of our players, it's like a very clear bar. Hey, this is we're going to listen at all times to any conversation that team wants to bring up. Ultimately, it's a high bar for all of our players, and I think for us it was, we had to be in a spot where you're going to be open to how do you improve the team and the organization. What's the best path? So you're always going to look to do that. But at the end of the day, this was the path that we went down, and not going to get into, hey, we were super close here or there. I've seen different reports about offers and rejections, and that are most of the time those aren't accurate actually in this setting. But all I know is there was a ton of dialogue amongst all teams. I mean, you see again like another flurry of activity. It used to be, I think, a few years ago that there were only a couple teams that were really active at these deadlines. Now the whole industry sees this as an opportunity to get better, and I think it's great for baseball. And we saw that again this year.
You obviously haven't been shy about trading top prospects in the past. Was it important to you at this deadline to hang on to the one top 100 ranked prospect in Ethan Salas at all?
Yeah, I mean, it's always important to evaluate your players. It's hard to get really good, talented players. So I think I think specifically with Ethan, yeah, he's a guy that we've always thought really high of. It's great to see what he's doing this year, just getting called up to AAA and off to a great start there. He continues his progression towards Petco. So I think from that standpoint, we feel like we've got some high end players in the organization and in the farm system. Ethan obviously gets a lot of attention, but he's just good to see him doing his thing on the baseball field. And I think what the baseball group and the baseball operations department's thought about him, which is super high for a lot of years now. He's going out there on the field this year and getting it done, and it's been a lot of fun. And I think this year at the trade deadline, no real difference. Like we know what we have in Ethan, and I think I'm excited to see him here next month in AAA.
And then last quick one, and thanks for your time. Do you feel like a pending lockout or a looming lockout changed this deadline in any way?
I mean, it's definitely a factor. I think that everybody puts in the decision making. We do as well. You think about what may happen differently for next year. Economic system, reserve system, CBA talk. Ultimately, though, I think most teams, it's so hard to predict exactly what's going to happen there. So I think it's a factor. But I think we're seeing last off season in the free agent market, the trade market. For the most part, I think teams are still operating as if, hey, this is about what's best for the franchise, what's best for the here and now from a trade standpoint this year. And it's just so hard to predict what's going to actually happen. So I think every team, you have a little bit of that in your mind in terms of, hey, is something going to change? Are there going to be some rules that affect this deal or that deal? Ultimately, it's really hard to predict how that's going to work, and you got to make the decisions you have to make going forward in the current system and what we're looking at now.
AJ Castaville, MLB.com.
AJ, obviously, there was a lot of interest in Adrian Morejon, like rightfully so, and he's a free agent after the season. Can you just kind of speak to why it was so important for you to keep him on board and the role he'll play in accomplishing what you want to accomplish?
Yeah, Adrian's been, again, he's been tremendous for us this year. All-star last year, definitely could have been an all-star here this year. He's one of the best relievers in the league, and I also think the respect he has in that clubhouse. He's a guy that obviously signed by the Padres 2016, and feel like he's grown up in the organization as a 16-year-old player to where he's at now. It's Adrian's been it's been a lot of fun watching his development, and you could tell from the phone calls that came in all week in the last couple of weeks. The industry appreciates and realizes, what kind of talent he is and the impact he's had in our, for our team and our organization. So I think, again, he's set a high bar, kind of the standard for how you go about things. We understand that. And it's been good to see kind of the way he's gone about it. It's a big strength for our team, the back of the bullpen. He's a huge part of it. And you could tell the industry felt that way about him here this week.
And also, this may be a question for another day, and I'm sure I'm going to ask it on another day, but like the current state of your rotation going into the off season and next year, was that something you seriously weighed at this deadline? You added 2 starting pitchers, both of whom could become free agents, and you have some free agents obviously coming in. What kind of went into the balance there of just understanding where your rotation is now versus in the future?
Yeah, I mean, every year you've got to look to add starting pitching. We've been fortunate that over the last 5 or 6 years we've hit on. Obviously with the, starting with kind of Snell, Darvish, and Musgrove, and then, being able to guys like Waka and Lugo, and I think Martinez and Michael King, Dylan Cease, guys that we've had for multiple years. I think in this case, needing some guys that we felt like could impact us here in this pennant race. And it's going to be something we have to look at in the off season in terms of, continuing to build the rotation and make sure that we're in a spot where we can be successful, but again, guys like Michael and Nick and Joe under contract for future years, Darvish. So, to me, I think these are things that will they'll be part of the offseason calculus and where this goes. But for right now, I think the moves we made, it was about, hey, giving this team an opportunity to go win and compete, and, adding, Casey Mize and Robbie Ray. They're guys that, they'll get opportunity here in these last few months to pitch us into October. So I think we're excited about that.
AJ, Preller press conference on 97.3 The Fan continuing.
AJ, Adrian indicated yesterday he'd be interested in potentially staying long term past this season, even with free agency coming up. Is that a conversation you've had with him, just about his interest and your level of interest, and how feasible do you think that might be, especially with uncertainty about the CBA and ownership right now?
Yeah, obviously known Adrian for a long time, so we every once in a while we'll talk about it, we'll joke about it, and but I mean he knows the fact that he has a lot of people here that believe in him a ton, and he understands that, and I think he's made it be known that he feels like this is his home, and the Padre organization is his family. He's a player that left Cuba at a super young age, and not knowing if he'll ever be back in the country, not knowing exactly what that means with his relationship with his parents. He kind of grew up in this organization, and he's done a great job. I've known him for a long time, so we have the ability to to talk pretty openly and honestly, and we'll see what the offseason ends up bringing. I mean, I think for him, part of his maturity is kind of being in the present and the here and now and every day, and I know he's super focused on helping this team get to the playoffs and then win in the playoffs and get to a World Series in October, and we'll deal with the other stuff here when we get to the end of the year.
On the Robbie Ray deal, the money that you got as part of that deal, how did that affect the caliber of prospects you had to give up to go back to the Giants?
Yeah, I mean, it's always part of the calculus. I think every team handles it a little bit differently. We've seen at different trade deadlines the last couple of years. It's been more keep it flat, and we have a budget and we've stuck to that. This year we were able to add some dollars, from a budget standpoint, and talking with John Seiler and Eric Grubner, and that's always a helpful part of it, is being able to talk about players like a Robbie Ray that has earned a big contract and has some dollars coming to him. When you have the ability to take on some of those dollars, I think that's all part of the calculus. If you take on all of the money, take on some of the money, usually it's some sliding scale on what you're able to return and get back. Some franchises care about it more than others, and we've been at different stages over the last few years. But I think that's a big thing, and it's consistent with we're trying to win. We're trying to win. We don't apologize for it. We're trying to win championships. We're trying to get to the postseason and do it year after year. So I think that was all part of this deadline for sure.
Do a few more in English. We'll go to Marty Caswell, Foul Territory.
Hi, AJ. I know Manny said that he took off his GM hat a couple of years ago, but how much did you hear from your players leading up to this deadline?
I tried to avoid the locker room the last week or so. It's been so busy with a lot of the trade talk and and honestly, like, pretty active on the phones. But those guys usually are not they're not too shy to let me know, what they're thinking. But I think the cool part, honestly, was in the conversations, and I don't do too much polling those guys beforehand. But in some of the conversations that I would have with the group, they were hey, I think they were very much like, we have a good team, we have a team that can compete and win. If we can supplement, that'd be great, and there's a lot of trust there, I think, from all of us. But there's a lot of belief in this current group and this current team. So again, I think Manny's about the organization, he's about the Padres, and from his standpoint, the little bit we talked, it was all about, hey, let's do what's best for the Padres, both the short and long term. And again, I think all players are excited when they did their part, and then we have an opportunity to add some guys that hopefully help us win. We've seen that the last two trade deadlines. We've had teams that have been somewhat competitive in the first half, but then we were able to add some impactful pieces, and the team was able to take off in the second half and get to the playoffs. I think those guys have been through those experiences, but it's not an expectation every year. I think those guys let me know that, and that was kind of cool, that, we trust and expect you to do what's best for the Padres, and we'd support it, either way, if we make a couple moves or we don't. That's always good to hear, honestly.
And I know it's really early in the process, in the rehab process, but with Pivetta and Musgrove, how encouraged are you that they could return, I guess, relatively soon and make an impact this season?
Yeah, I think right now we're getting some encouraging steps, and like we've talked about, it's it's a process, and I think for those guys, this is the most important part of the process, is going out and being able to start getting out and pitching in games, and then can you do it 5 days later? and start to build up your workload. I think we have the ability now with a couple of these trades that we made to handle that process properly and let those guys build up. So when they come back, they're fully ready to help the ball club and help the team. But I think again, it's been a positive last few weeks, and I'm excited to see those guys get out there and start pitching in games and rehab games, and then start seeing. That's when you really know. You can do all the plyo ball training, all the throwing programs, all the great work that Scott Hacker and his team does with those players. But when they get out there through our experiences, it's when they start getting into these games, and can you do it again 5 days later? It's when you really start to know, and we're getting into that stage right now.
Jeff Sanders with the Union Tribune.
You're gonna love this one, AJ. Everyone's got an opinion this weekend. Are the Dodgers ruining baseball?
Again, I think we've, it feels like we've seen them in the playoffs, a few times here in the decade. Obviously, we see them a lot. You kind of expect that that a lot of teams in our division, and especially the Dodgers, are going to improve every single year. Personally, again, when you have great teams and you have great players, it just raises the bar of other people and other players and other teams. And I think that's, again, our focus is on, at least this week, our focus is on what we need to do to get better in our group and our team. But when you've got a, highly competitive division or team, that definitely, can help raise the bar of what it looks like. I think for us, let people debate about, what it all means, but we understand to come out of the National League West and the National League, you've got to be really good. We've had opportunity to see them in the playoffs. We're hoping to do it again here this year.
Do you think the result of the next CBA are there practical things that you might like to see come out of that might level the playing field for all 30 teams?
I mean, again, our focus, my focus right now is, the Diamondbacks tonight, our roster, how we're going to fit the new players in. A lot of faith that, there's people way above my pay grade that's what their job is to try to, figure out from an industry standpoint, what's the most exciting product, what's a product that fans want to come out and see. That usually involves great players and great teams competing at a high level. There's been a lot of really good things in the sport over the last few years that have been, that have been brought on from Central Baseball and from the players agreeing on some stuff. I hope that happens again now because it's such a good product. There's a lot of teams in the hunt this year. It's cool to see, and just excited about us competing here in the next couple of months, and then letting other people that are the experts in those areas try to figure out what's best for the sport.
Thank you.
We'll finish up in English with Barry Bloom.
Hey, AJ, how you doing?
Good, Barry. How are you?
Great. So just circling back on Musgrove and Pivetta, what's your gut feeling about how much you're going to see them this year? And after missing most of the season for Pivetta and the whole season for Musgrove, how much can you rely on what they have to give you when they do come back?
Yes, I think we're gonna know a lot more here, over the course of the next 3+ weeks as they kind of go through their programming. First steps here, this week as they go out and they start to get into some rehab environments. I think the good news is so far their ability to face some live hitters, velocity, shapes, pitches, all on the right trajectory. They're feeling good, which is the best part. And their ability to bounce back and start pitching is, it's been encouraging to start. So that's been the great part. Again, we know what those guys look like when they're right, when they're able to contribute. They're, championship caliber pitchers, and they mean a ton to us. Not just like on the mound. I mean, obviously they go out and they're able to take the ball and start games and perform is huge. But those are leaders in our clubhouse, and I think from that standpoint, getting those guys back in on a regular basis will be a big boost, to the team. And I think everybody's really looking forward to seeing them here, in the last part of the season, go out and hopefully help us get back to the postseason and pitch in it. And hopefully they're fresh and they're feeling good and they're able to go out and help us get to October and then perform in October.
All right, AJ Preller press conference, the last half hour. I think that gets everybody out there.
Okay. Hello. Hi. Hello. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Wow. I mean, I feel like I didn't learn that much from this, to be honest, but it does seem like we got who we wanted. I just saw the Hunter Stratton news. I don't know literally anything about him. But we'll learn together through the power of friendship. But he looks fine. I don't think we traded anyone like too crazy for him. Yeah, I don't even know who Andrew Moore is, so take with that as you will. Let me just build a graphic for it, and I'll make a video on it real quick, and we'll both look together. Who is this guy? Minor leagues? I think he's in the majors right now, but he's played more in the minors than he has in the majors, and he's 29 years old. I'm assuming his contract is probably like pre-arb maybe. Let me see. Let me just grab some stuff. Bum 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 bum. He doesn't look bad. He didn't look very good, but he looked bad. I don't think we're gonna see him in the bullpen anytime soon, but I'm assuming it's like a depth move. Andrew Moore's some random guy has a pitch in life. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm assuming it's just like a backup reliever. So, because you know we go through relievers like insane. Let me. Yeah, he's in pre-arbitration, so he could be here for like 80 years. So that's cool, I guess. You guys want to look at that? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let me just really quickly build a little graphic for him. Oh, he doesn't even have a freaking picture. Are you serious? That's okay. Hold on. We can do Jat. Let's look at his stuff. I'm curious. Oh, he actually has some pretty good stuff. Hold on, I'll show you guys right now. Actually, let me get all of this. There we go. Whew, okay. So, stuff-wise, it's actually pretty good. 105, 104, 103, 100, 105, 104, 104 overall. Not a lot of hard contact off him besides the cutter. People don't chase or whiff him very often, though, except for the sweeper. Velocity is fine. So he doesn't seem bad. I mean, Jason Adam to the 60-day IL. Was that announced? That makes sense, to be honest. It sucks, but it makes sense. Let me go over here real quick. Stratton for Andrew Moore. Yeah, there we go. That kind of sucks. But Hunter Stratton's in AAA. That makes sense, I guess. Let me get rid of this thing. We definitely don't need it no more. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that he would go to the 60-day. We haven't heard anything from him in forever. probably why we did it, to be honest. So let me start making a video for him. Hunter Stratton. Wait a second. Why does he have so little? Whatever. He barely has any pictures online. That's annoying. Hey, well. Oh, it looks like he took a really bad injury in 2024. I don't know what happened, but it looks that way. I know the name. Like, I feel like I've definitely heard his name before. I just don't really know much about him. You know what I mean? Which, you know, it makes sense, because who knows the Pirates? Dun, 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 dun. Another one. Another one. Samad Taylor disappeared. I haven't heard much on Samad Taylor. I'm assuming whatever he had was pretty relatively serious, because we haven't heard from him in 80 years. But yeah, what do you guys think? Let me actually do that real quick. Bro, I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. I'm losing my mind. Stratton. Stratton like? That's not a question mark. Let me know how y'all feel about that. Okay, really quickly, let me go over here real quick so I can put this here. Bum, bum. Not what I wanted. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Okay. We saw my Anna Bogaerts the playoffs, realistically a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. I mean, that's how it is for any team, pretty much. I wouldn't say he's like special or nothing. We'll get you. We'll keep you, keep you, keep you, keep you. Let me bring you over here. My dog is barking at somebody. Ugh. Stratton Oakmont, is that where he's from? Is he a, what do you call it, real estate investor? No. What was he? Stockbroker? There we go. Not thinking names for a second. Okay, here's the Stratton breakdown. I'll talk about it on stream, but this is what it looks like pretty much right now. Okay. Let me get up again so I can record. Ah, we'll do it sitting down. I don't care anymore. I'm getting tired. I'm getting old. Okay. Let me lock in for my video. The Padres make another trade after the deadline, as this player has been traded to the... That sucked. Hold on. That sucked. That was horrible. That was freaking horrible. Redo. The Padres make another sneaky good trade, as this player has been acquired after the deadline. Someone you probably don't know, but who is he? Is he any good? Should we be excited? Let's talk about it. Hi, welcome back to another episode of Padres Digest with your host, Andrew. Today, more trade deadline stuff, a name we missed because we were watching AJ Preller's press conference, whatever. But this is someone I've heard the name for, or I've heard of him before, but I don't really know much about him. But I actually don't hate it. It's not great. It's not going to blow anyone away, but it's not bad. We'll talk about it in a sec. Before we get too deep into the video, though, please subscribe as always. Follow us on X, Instagram, Facebook, Padres Digest. And thank you to those who are still on my stream. I've been here for like 80 years. I am exhausted. But let's jump into it, right? So, here is the move. So we acquired Hunter Stratton for Andrew Moore. Who's Andrew Moore? I don't know. So that should pretty much tell you everything you need to know about this player. But to make room for him, Jason Adam was transferred to the 60-day IL. So not great, but Stratton will be optioned to AAA El Paso. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Well, we haven't seen Jason Adam in a while, and he probably won't be back till late August, earliest. But who is he? So, actually, let me put this on the other one. Hold on, I can do that real quickly. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Should I have paused this? Yes, I should have. Did I? No, I did not. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it real quick. Oops, oops, oops. I should have exported first. And then gone over here. 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 And then... Oh God, it's all cropped. Okay, hi, sorry. Yeah, it didn't crop very well, as you could probably tell. That's okay. So, Hunter Stratton, 29 years old, not young, not old, but he's a guy with really bad ERA so far in the majors, but he's more of a minor leaguer so far, and he's at pre-arbitration, so we can have him for a long time. Not a rental. But he's not bad, but not great. So hard hit percentile, he is good at suppressing contact. Slider is his best out pitch, but he's only pitched like 3.1 innings this year, so small sample size. The swinging strike percentage means he's not a swing and miss arm. Elite at limiting hard contact, we saw that already. Slider is a real weapon, 31.7% with 173 expected weighted on base average across all levels this year. Comfortably his best pitch. But it's not a swing and miss profile. Otherwise, the 28th percentile whiff rate, 25th percentile swinging strike percentage at AAA. Command is a question 2. 37th percentile walk rate at AAA. His MLB sample size is too far to small to draw real conclusions from. The transaction logs tells its own story. DFA'd by Atlanta in June, traded to Pittsburgh, DFA'd again in August. 2 organizations have already moved on from him. But yeah, he's cheap. He's a nobody. And that's fine. What this move is more than anything is depth in the bullpen, because, you know, we use the ever-living heck out of our bullpen, so I don't expect much, but expect him to at least save the arms of our bullpen maybe once or twice this year, and then DFA him again. Again, he didn't cost us much, so whatever, right? But you can see the rest of his stats. He does have some pretty good stuff. 105, 104, 103, 100, 105, 104, so really good stuff. But his strike percentage isn't great. Whiffs aren't great besides the slider, or the sweeper, I guess. So he's fine. He's fine. Like we said, he's pre-arbitration, so, you know, we can have him for a very long time. I think the bigger story here is the fact that Jason Adam is put to the 60-day IL. But, yeah. Again, don't expect this move to be like the game-changing bullpen piece. Like, he's just fine. And I think his move is really the... How do I word it? Like, the encompassing feeling of what this trade deadline was. It wasn't anyone too flashy. Like, Casey Mize is really good, but he's not, like, flashy, like, big name. Like, he was outshined a lot by Tariq Skubal. So I think the moves we made were a good complement to what we needed. A bat would have been nice. Don't get me wrong. A bat would have been super nice. But this just seems like a solid backup plan. If anything. Like, not a plan B, but like a plan C. And it's not like this guy can't be good. Maybe with a few Ruben Niebla sessions, with the really good stuff that he has, like I showed you guys on here, he could actually be somebody. And I mean, think of like Jeremiah Estrada. He got DFA'd when we got him, and then now he's, I can still say, one of the better pitchers on our bullpen. I know he's falling off a little bit, but he's still relatively really good. So I don't want to say you should write him off. Maybe the same vein, you could think of him like an Alec Jacob type, where Alec Jacob's only used when we need him. But I'm pretty sure he's out of options now, and we don't want to release him. So like a backup a backup Alec Jacob maybe is the best way to describe it. But I do see the potential in it, but I don't know how many resources we will be willing to waste in order to make sure he can be good. Because he'll be here for a long time, right? Like, he'll be here until pre-arb, so like 2031. So like, he'll be here for a while, and he'll only be like, what, 30 something? So yeah, I don't know. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm kind of indifferent about it. But I don't think it was anything too offensive that people should be mad about it and be like, why would you waste your time to get Hunter Stratton when you could have used that time to get a bat? Like, I don't think it's like that. Like, obviously he looked at a lot of bats. Like, he looked at Trevor Larnach, Alec Burleson, Lars Nootbaar before he got traded. Like, it's not like he didn't try. But I don't know. This is just it's a safe move. It's a safe move. And I don't think you should look at it any more than what it is a safe move. So don't judge him because he looks like he's bad. Because he wasn't supposed to, like, save us. He's just another guy. He's just another guy. And you know what? I will never complain about having another guy in this bullpen. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anything I'm missing? No. Also, if you're wondering who Andrew Moore is, I have no idea. I'll look for you. Give me a sec. I'm running out of things to say. And I still have a minute left in the video. Andrew Moore. I might like baseball. It doesn't look bad. Okay, really quickly, here's Andrew Moore then. Now in AAA and affiliate. But a 3.46 ERA is actually not bad. He is 26. Yeah, right there. I tried doing the math, but the age is right there. I'm stupid. But, I mean, he's fine. Kind of the same thing as Hunter Stratton, just fine. He wasn't great last year, but he has had some good years. I don't know if he's ever been in the MLB. No, he's a minor leaguer. Career minor leaguer. Probably why I've never heard of him, but... oh, well. You do what you can do. So what do you guys think? Oops, let me get rid of that. So what do you guys think about this the trade deadline overall? I mean, we got Casey Mize, we got Robbie Ray, and now we got this random dude. We didn't get a bat, which sucks. But I think overall we made a safe, solid deadline. I will say it might screw us later next year because we're going to lose a lot of pitchers next year because of contracts and rentals. But I don't know. I am okay with it. I'm happy with it. I'm glad we didn't sell the farm like we did last season. Like, we still kept a lot of the good pieces we have. Yes, we do have good pieces. So, yeah, Hunter Stratton, will he be good? Will he be bad? I have no idea. But the point is that it's more stability. And what do we need on? What do I always say we need on this team? More stability. So you guys let me know in your comments down below what you think of these players. Please subscribe as always. Follow us on X, Instagram, Facebook, Padres Digest. Thank you to our channel members. Please join for awesome, cool stuff if you would like. And have a fantastic rest of your day. Go Padres. Goodbye. Okay, that was a struggle. Okay, while this uploads, I gotta make a thumbnail for it. I think that's gonna be pretty much it for this stream today. Tigers gave us a third baseman. Who? Gage Workman? Yeah, we talked about Gage Workman. Yeah. I think that's gonna be pretty much it for the stream today. I can't think of anything else I forgot to mention. Yeah, I mean, it's already 5 o'clock almost. I've been here longer than I thought I would be. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Honestly, I really appreciate it. We had the most viewers I've ever had at once on this, one of our most viewed streams. I would love to do something similar like this again. I don't know how or when, but it would be really cool. Is Workman on the major league roster or minor? I don't think it was announced yet. Let me double check. Casey Mize. I don't think they've said yet. I feel like he'll be on the AAA roster, though, but don't quote me on that. Let's see. No, I don't see anything about it, so I guess we'll find out. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for hanging out with me all day today. I maybe will stream the game later. I don't want to promise anything because I've been streaming for like 7 hours. So this is basically a full work day for me. Andrew, you're just talking in front of a camera. What do you mean this is a hard work day? Listen, talking for 7 hours hurts. You did an outstanding job with this last day of trading participation. You the work at MLB team. You to be this asset. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really like doing this. I really love streaming. I love talking to you guys. I love talking Padres baseball. Padres baseball is like literally my life. I have nothing else but Padres baseball. So yeah, I appreciate everything you guys have done for me today, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And yeah, I think that's all. Bye. 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 Where's my button? There it is. Bye.